Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Medieval Dynasty. Slight technical hiccup there, no idea. Everything's going horribly wrong with the gaming PC. It's dying. But hey, look, it's still playing Medieval Dynasty, so let's hang on for grim death, mate. Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing? I'm sorry, I'm running late today. I didn't get back into the house until a lot later than I was expecting today. Good morning, Juppy. My God, what are you doing here, Juppy? I mean, it's lovely to see you, but it's not often we see you at 8:27 in the morning, mate. How are you? Yeah, I'm running a good bit late today. I mean, although, to be fair, it's 2 minutes late, technically. So I'm not going to berate myself too much. Good morning, Yeti. Good morning, Iceberg. Good morning, Commander Yang. Good morning, Alison. How is everybody, Alison? Yeah, my end's interesting. Should we go with interesting today, Alison? You're right, Tag Totality. Good morning. Can we just get a really big shout out before I miss it, because I only just caught it. Navy Jax, thank you very much for the Prime, my friend. Thank you for the 2-month Prime resub. Massive thank you, mate. Really appreciate it, Nava. Thank you very much, bro. Big Sunday morning hugs to you. Good morning, Yeti. Good morning, Missy. Good morning, Wookie. I think I've got everyone. Yes, yes. Always interesting. Yes, it's well, it's part of the reason I'm late back in today. It's been just wow, just yeah, things. Let's get some coffee down us. Right, so we were building a mine to get some. Actually, to be honest, I'm quite interested in seeing if we can get some rock. Get that resource shed. See if we can upgrade the buildings directly to rock. I think there might be something broken in the game, unless I'm missing a trick. Daub, you need to get to that goose house level, don't you? Which is quite expensive to get to that, or at least a lengthy period of time. But stone, does it only require stone? Or do you require something else to make the stone buildings? We'll have a look, because something doesn't add up otherwise, does it? You've got to think there's something else in. Maybe you need the daub and the stone, I don't know. You're right, Laura. Take care, mate. Take care. Have a lovely day, Laura. I hope your visitors are treated merrily, my friend. Merrily indeed. Nice to see you, bro. Let's have a look then, Juppy. So, you stream from 10 o'clock until... Oh, you were streaming, Juppy. Oh, mate. I didn't know you were streaming. I could have watched, like, I'm en route back to the house. How you feeling? What were you playing, Juppy? You alright, Wookie? How's Lady Wookie doing, mate, after the accident? I take it she's all back up and fighting fit now, fella. Oh, this is my first coffee of the day, actually. Oh, it's so good. Oh, that's good, that's good, that's good. That is nice. Oh, a bit up, all bleeding night, mate. Right, here we go. Right, continue. Get in the zone, Grummy. Get in the zone. We got bears to fight, rabbits to cuddle, chicken nuggets to cook. I want to get some chickens. I think Grumbodia. Oh, look, I just noticed there's a person in the distance there, look. Lurking in the trees. These would make really nice pictures, actually. They're actually really nicely done. Oh, shit balls. Oh, shit balls. Oh, shit balls. Is it coming at me? Oh, he is coming at me. Well, that's not a good start to the day, bro. Which way is he coming? Which way is he coming? Which way is he coming? I want some level ground. Oh, that's something we need to remember. Don't look out in the bloody cave. Right on his
Roses
nose.
are red, violets are blue. What I
that.
thought was Vaseline turned out to be blue.
That's a sticky situation, if ever there was one, Iceberg. Thank you for the 19. Oh my God, and thank you for the tier 3 as well, Ice. That's extremely generous of you, mate. Thank you very, very much, bro. How you doing, mate? How is everyone? Oh, blimey. That was a bit... I wasn't expecting that this early. All the more reason to pause the game and drink some coffee. Thank you very much, Iceberg. Thank you for the 19. Thank you for the tier 3, mate. That's exceptional. What a lovely poem you wrote for us all as well. A very original sonnet there, Iceberg. I bet you've been up all night for that, ain't you? It was his big moment there. You're quite sweaty and anxious, weren't you, Iceberg? Thank you very much, bro. Hang on, let's have a look. Oh, Juffy, I've got to be careful with stuff like this because sound and things. Let me see if it's gonna. So I've got issues with sound, mate. So stop blamming through Chrome sound as well.
You my best friend.
Who's that? You're my best friend. You're my
This
best
is
friend.
bittersweet anniversary. Bad news about Jack's Grumble.
Oh, what's happened to Jax?
I'm stuck.
You're stuck.
You killed me.
Who's that laughing in the background, Juppy? Who's that laughing, mate? You dastardly devil. How you doing, Shorty? Thank you for the 23, mate. Thank you for the 23 months of glorious support, Shorty. What's the latest on the good man Jax, then? That was on permadeath. Oh, my God. So what happens on permadeath? Does that mean you all have to start again, or? You right, Apocalypse Pat? How are you doing, mate? Yeah, so it's spawned straight in, yeah. Yeah, first run coffee of the day. First run to the toilet in 5, blaming the dog barking. I'll be alright, Tim. I'll be alright, mate. I've actually, you know I've got a little baby bladder, right, Tim? Straight up legit, mate. I've only got a little tiny bladder. Yeah, I've always suffered with having an ickle bladder, sir. It caused terrible distress at school, mate. The tales I could tell. It's where all the bullying started, mate. Mrs. Wookie is so-so. The hand is healed well, but the shoulder isn't great. What, really? Still? Usable, but still painful at times. Doesn't help when we had to lift chicken houses over a 7-foot wall yesterday. Is that, oh, mate, is that all getting him prepped for the big move, is it? I'm a bit... mate, I did. I'm quite upset she's not fighting fit already, mate. It sounds like that shoulder. She must have given it a right old twang, mate. Well, wish her all the best from me, Wookie. I hope she recovers. You got a lot going on at the minute, ain't you, mate? Thoughts are with you, bro. Seriously. That was you laughing, was it, Juppy? Yeah, I thought I could hear the cackle of a Juppy in the background. You have to excuse me. I've got this. This cough's come back with a vengeance today. I've been coughing all morning. I think it's because I've been outside though, so hopefully it will settle down. You know, when you got the cold air and then you come into like the more warm air. He's back in hospital. To be honest, I didn't know he was out of hospital. So he's back in hospital. There seems to be a bad infection in his groin. Oh my God. They had to cut him to get the plastic out. So he'll be going into surgery this morning. And I won't know more until after the surgery. Sounds like they have to get the infection out and fix his artery that they cut open to get the plastic they broke off inside him. I was going to say, was this the same thing from earlier on in the year? Ah, right. Okay. My God, sure. That sounds awful. Well, I don't know if you'll see him, but obviously all our best to him. I hope. Let's just hope this is the surgery that once and for all goes well and resolves so many outstanding issues. It sounds like he's literally from the frying pan, as they say. What's the expression? Out of the frying pan and into the fire constantly, isn't he? Well, I'm very sorry to hear that, Shorty. But like I said, I hope that this is it now. Let's wish him the best, and you know what's happened's happened. Let's look to hopefully a good future for him. Yeah, in the rehab. Yeah, I get confused as to whether or not that's classed as a hospital over there. You see, mate, I wasn't sure whether it was like it's not just like say a physio sort of centre or something. But yeah, no, I wish him the best, Shorty. I've been coughing all week. Yeah, well, it started. Yeah, it started like Sunday. Was it last Sunday, Monday? Yeah, but the thing is, it went, Jan, and now it's come back, and now it's actually a bit gurgly. I know you'll probably noticed it yesterday, whereas I was saying it was a dry cough. Now it's sort of a bit more of a wet, gurgly cough. I haven't got any, mate. To be honest, mate, I don't really understand cough medicine. I don't understand what it actually does. All cough medicine's ever done for me is either made me very sleepy or just kind of like soothed it for like 3 seconds. I might as well have a Strepsil for all the good cough medicine does. No, I hope everything goes well. I really do, Shorty. If you do hear from him, just let him know we're all thinking of him. And please let us know how he gets on as well if you get a chance, Shorty. I mean, obviously don't go out of your way for you're super busy, but it would be nice to know how he's doing. And thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for the 23, Shorty. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that's in a way. I know it sounds awful, Shorty, but in a way, I'm kind of like hoping this is it. You know, they've made so many balls ups, haven't they? I mean, maybe this time that they'll actually go and get it all right, and it'll come out sort of fighting fit, and he can look forward to actually. Because it's almost like he's not had a chance to actually get better, isn't it, Shorty? To be honest, it actually sounds like he's, you know, just literally one thing gets fixed and two other things pop up. Crazy, mate. Absolutely crazy. One of the things I was thinking of, actually, what were we going to make up here? Because will I need to make a house? Because one of the things I was just literally popped into my head because I'm here walking around is what were we going to make? A workshop, smithy, sewing, tavern. So where's the resources? Woodshed. What's this? Oh no. Oh no. Oh guys. Oh no, let's go in the shed because I don't think you can see that. Oh no. We can't get mine. We can't get iron. Oh, dudes, I made a terrible mistake yesterday. Didn't I? It's just, I was about to say, let me just pause it, drink coffee. So sorry guys, I need to get some of this down me. I'm absolutely shattered. I was about to say, we need to put a house here because otherwise what's going to happen is he's going to wake up here, isn't he? And then he's going to have to walk all the way up here to get to the mining station, which actually isn't a mining station, which I'll talk about in a minute. I think we've made a bad mistake. Well, it's not a mistake. It's just that we've jumped the gun a little bit. And that's going to take a long time because unless I'm wrong, in the morning, they come out of their house, Bernadetta goes to the wood chopping shed and then goes and gathers wood. And I'm pretty sure, in fact, it's not a case of being pretty sure. I know for a fact that Ludwig wakes up and goes to the hunting lodge. So I have a feeling that if I was to put, say, Barnum, or I think, what was that lady? Bogner, wasn't it? Like Lady Bogner in Gostovia. I think if we have her living here, she's going to have to walk here every morning and walk back every evening. So we're going to have to, I think we're going to have a little house. But before we get there, check this out. I didn't actually realise. If you go to resources, look, the excavation shed, it says a worker building for mining rock, salt, limestone, or digging clay. You don't get iron from it. The iron is the mine. A worker building for mining rock, salt, and iron. Damn. And that requires 5,000 building. No, not like this. So we're going to have to mine our own iron for a little bit, which isn't a problem. It's not a problem. It's a minor setback on a Sunday morning, but coffee down, Annette. Let's crack on. He literally died on the table last time they did surgery. He had to have paddles to start his heart back up. Oh my God, Shorty. That's terrible. Is it? So what's this? So is this surgery happening today? Did I read that right? Is it later this morning, is it? I really need this iceberg. I didn't realise how sort of poopy and misty-headed I am. Good morning, Imatep. 9 o'clock today. So when's that? How many hours from now is that, Shorty? So she needs to be a house close to the clay pit, close to the fork in the road. Well, no. I mean, we can build it down at the resource centre. As long as we... What I'm thinking is we'll carry on building what we've got down here, yeah. And we just have to hope the bear doesn't eat her. So I think what I'll do... I mean, the original plan was to have this and the excavation unit here rather than up near the mine. So I think what we'll do is what I'll do is maybe build a house over here. Unless I can fit it in there. But the thing is, if we get the resource shed built, Jan, right? We can gather the resources back at the village and maintain the village. Yeah? And then chop woods down, wood or whatever, and we'll have access to it here, you see. So if you can just get this resource shed, actually everything will start coming together, I think. Let's just check weight. 19.56. We are a little bit heavy. Got to bear in mind. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's a minor setback because I thought we'd have iron by the end of today. 5,000 points. Sounds like a lot of points to me. And we've got to bear in mind there are... oh gosh, there are wolves in these here parts, aren't there? So let me not forget to try and remind me if you see me doing it persistently. Feathers, boys and girls. Yo, Iceberg, hit me up. Go for it. Oh, apparently this is an interesting one. So someone sent me this little cheeky tip. Apparently, so we'll let Smetanol know if he's around today. If you press W when you're encumbered, and you press the forwards. I think they said the forwards arrow key. Don't quote me on that. But apparently you walk at a more normal speed. It's like a control glitch, basically. We'll check it in a minute. You're right, no, how's the game going? Missed the last 2 days. You were how's was the birthday? Oh, mate, we are way too close to those walls here, man. Can't actually see them. Iceberg, thank you very much, dude. Seriously, man. Thank you ever so much for that tier 3, bro. I really, really do appreciate that, man. That's amazing, mate. Thank you kindly, sir. I don't think we've got you set up on voice intro, have we, sir? I really should sort that out. Let me I haven't got a pen and paper. Let me see if I can tap something into the old phone. That should remind me. Yeah, yeah, did the birthday go alright, Nile? Where did you end up in the end, mate? I can't remember because it was a busy stream. I can't remember actually catching a few because it was a bit of a surprise adventure, if I remember, mate. Come and get the feathers in a sec, don't worry. We can see them. Just, I'd rather get the logs and then dash back and get nibbled by a bear. Well, a wolf, should I say. Let's test this out. So, I mean, am I encumbered? So, I'm encumbered. If I press forwards on my... Oh, it is, yeah. Look. So, that's playing normal, yeah? So, if you press W to move forwards, and then you press your forward key on your keyboard, you actually travel a little bit quicker, look. So, that's normal. That's a little bit quicker. Oh, dear me. The things people find, right? I mean, how the hell did someone figure that out? That's just weird. Good morning, Mario. How are you doing, sir? Yeah, those wolves are they're nasty, man. Yeah, don't worry. I'll go back and get the feathers, Jan. I just thought I'd try and get out of there because we heard that the wolves howl. Grab the logs, build it up, then go back ready and prepped. I should play a bit more carefully because if the wolves attack, I can't backpedal, can I? You got taken to a nice posh 4-star hotel in a suite with a dinner. It was the romance package. Ooh, an island. Very nice, sir. So did you have a good time, mate? Well, happy birthday, man. I hope it's brought a little bit of joy and merriment to 2020, mate. Good morning, Razmagaz. Good morning, Venrith. How are you doing, Alison? How's the family your end, mate? You go in the mine, build campfire at the front, mine all the iron you want. Oh, is this the warp thing? Yeah, I heard about that one. Yeah. Yeah, like an instant teleport back to camp. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of that teleport in Skullduggery, isn't there? Right, okay. That's a lot of logs we need, guys. Wow. There's all of these. So that's 5. Does it do a double? Might do a double section, so it's not as bad as I thought, I think. Thing is, if I drop a couple of items, I could probably carry those logs back a little more effectively, I think. Such a good game. I'm really looking forward to it. So I was actually thinking about this outside of the stream yesterday, which is not often when it comes to video games in this day and age, I tell you. Is that it? One feather from all those trees? Was it only 2 trees? Oh, wow. Oh, here we go. Just a couple left down there. Might as well grab them. This whole area is literal. I don't really want to be on this side of the river, to be honest, but we'll go for it. We'll risk it for a biscuit. Why not? Oh, let's have some water while we're here. So basically you murdered your friend then, Juppy. Is this what you're telling me? You had a good time several times. No, we know you're exaggerating, mate. You're getting old now in Ireland. Once was more than enough for you, wasn't it? That's it for the whole year, innit, mate? Cool, blimey. Don't you go wearing yourself out, fella. You take it easy, mate. You're not the young whippersnapper you once were, bro. I think we'll be okay. I hope. You right, Loki? How you doing, bro? They're very close, aren't they? You are dirty. That make me more pongy to the... Is that the wolf? I think I might be able to see the wolf. Just there, look. Not sure, but... You're only 36. 36 in mind, right? Yeah. No, I'm glad you had a nice time, bro. It's not nice to hear a little bit of fun happening in 2020, mate. It's certainly not the norm, is it? You're right, Loki. So tell me about the game, Rum. Have you've been on the pop, have you, mate? Just thought you'd throw away the G, did you, mate? You're obviously an American, so we've got on from just like removing vowels to removing like primary consonants now, mate. Let's just make up a whole new language, bro. There you go, mate. That's a summary of the game, Loki. I hope that fulfills your dreams, sir. It's very good, Loki. It's legit. It's an interesting game because of I think what it brings to the table. It's I think if I was to break it down into its basic constituents in terms of mechanics, it would sound like a snooze fest. It's one of those strange games that comes together to be a very enjoyable experience, providing that is the experience you're after. You know, if you want to watch an MMA fight, you're not going to go and watch the ballet, are you? Unless they really get a bit, you know, feisty. You know what young ladies are like. But you get my point. It's a very unique game. You know, if you want to run around shooting zombies in the head, this is not the game for you. You know, if you want to go and play Kingdom Come Deliverance, but with a little bit of a city builder built into it, again, this isn't going to be the one. But I think in the current climate, with so many early access games and things like 7 Days just feeling so, well, let's be honest, stale these days. And that's not knocking the game. It just is. You know, we've had that game for years and years and years, haven't we? It is what it is. I think this offers something a bit. I don't know. It's a tranquil game, and I think the secret sauce is the satisfaction you get from actually constructing things, and actually because this has NPCs, there's a weird bond between you and the NPCs, or at least there is for me. I quite like the idea of knowing the names of all the people that live in my village and know exactly what they're up to back at base camp, and being able to allocate them jobs. And the thing is, it's also a very good-looking game. Now, I'm not here to pretend, you know, it's rendering an entire cityscape in Cyberpunk or something, but it plays extremely well. So it's a very nice visual game. It's got seasons, and that really is nice to see your village in the middle of spring compared to like the middle of a wintry snowscape. It's good. It's a very. It's got a lot of heart, I think, is what I'll say about this game.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Juppy.
Juppy! Let me get my feathers, Juppy. Oh my god, where are they? I can't hear them, Juppy.
Goddamn nerds.
It's so hard to dance in this game. It's because of the head bob. So even things like the crouch is like super delayed.
Now I'm a god.
There you go. You murdered your friend, Juppy. What a dastardly lady you are. Never to be trusted again. You're right, Chris. How you doing, fella? Good morning, Captain Vage. Yeah, best of luck to you, Shorty. Seriously, let us know how he gets on. I know it's going to be a long day for you, mate, but fingers crossed for him. And let's hope good times ahead for you both. Yeah, take care, Shorty. Take care, mate. Is that all I got? It was 2 logs. Jesus. So you get me all excited, Juppy. Because I heard the howl of the Baskervilles, mate. Right, now I think we'll just keep hitting that. What I'm worried about is we know those wolves come up and over just on the side of that ridge, so I'm not going to see them if they suddenly come in. And of course, I'm normally quite incumbent, aren't I? How about what? We recruit that mate who takes coins for taxes, so he has to pay them to us. That, I'll tell you what, old Unigost. I'm seriously thinking about going over there, you know, and having a look. Do you reckon we could take the wolves out? Well, that, I think I've just made a really bad mistake, haven't I? They must be really close, guys. Gotta be just in here, surely. Is that one over there? Hunched down. There's one. There's one there, look. Shh, I thought I had one on the left then. They're trying to take... Oh, shit! Oh, shit, they're coming at me. I'm actually quite badly hurt, aren't I? Just suddenly noticed. I don't know. Was that from that, or was that from just being? Was I hurt before that happened? What's that, Vage? What currency do I use? What in the game? Or this is just... the people call it gold, but it's obviously not. I think it's classed as coins. Coins. Is that another one there? That one down there, or is that a rock? Right, that's got to thin the pack a little bit, right? I'd rather be facing 2 than 4. I missed. Oh shit, not good. Oh shit. Close call, close call. That howl thing's freaky as hell, dude. Got a bit sloppy there, got a bit sloppy, but... Right, that's a good 3 down, right? Now, I think when they attacked last time was there was definitely 4, but I wasn't sure if there was a 5th. My God, that is such a haunting sound. They did take a nice little chunk of health out, don't they? It's because of that howl animation that they might have to get rid of that for when they're attacking, because it looks a bit weird, doesn't it? But I think there's the other one. There's another one. I think we get rid of them, because I'd rather be the hunter than the hunted, and especially when I'm heavily laden down with... Why is my bow... Oh, I'm out of freaking arrows, guys! Arrows, equip. Click. Go. There he is. There he is. I think he's still got the cripple on him. Nice. Nice. I think someone said yesterday the axe was actually a reasonably okay weapon for taking them on, wasn't it? So, damn. I really panicked. I was thinking, oh no, my controls aren't working or something. You spent 2,000 quid today, Vage. But the thing is, what have you spent it on? Have you spent it on a fortnight's vacation for you both in the Bahamas? In which case you'll probably not be too upset, right, mate? What have you been spending all this hard-earned cash on then, sir? Anything fun? Right, let's drop all of the meat. Oh! I've just poisoned myself. What an idiot. Fur, drop all. Leather, drop all. Sticks, drop all. Feathers we're going to keep on us. I need some plantain, and I don't think there's any plantain around here, is there? Oh, John's wort. Oh no, there's no John's wort, and I'm poisoned. Oh no! I don't think it grows during the winter, does it? Am I going to be in a lot of trouble now? I can hopefully heal through it. I'm making some serious mistakes here today, guys. Bit unfortunate, that. My own stupid mistake, to be fair. It's just a misclick. Oh my, look at the screen. Look at the screen. It's going all weird because I'm poisoned. Yeah, there's no St. John's wort around for me to negate the poison effect. Now, is that because of the area we're in or because it's winter? I actually don't know. It's a good question. So, a good idea might be to keep some John's wort in the resource shed should I accidentally misclick again. That's actually quite a swerve. I reckon we'll just about make it. Just about. I can probably power heal through. But we are then getting dangerously low on supplies, aren't we? God damn, dude. I think, well, the bear will respawn, won't it? We know the bear will respawn, but how soon the bear will respawn, I'm not too sure. The thing is, I'm going to get teleported home imminently, so I'd really want to make sure we've got everything done log-wise so that I can come back with the straw. That's kind of like the most important thing, really. So I do need to crack on. We'll be fine, don't you worry. I like the poison effect. That's actually pretty cool. It's not too bad, but it's cool enough to let you know you're not well. Unlike 7 days to die, bloody beer fest. How are we doing on weight? 31. I think we'll take the 6 back. Come back for more. At least. Well, let's hope there's no more. Let's hope there's no more. You can't wash yourself in a shallow stream, can you? Yeah, poison's gone. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Silly mistake, but one that's not going to cost us too much, I don't think. Don't want to be doing it again, though. Needs to be a little bit more thoughtful as I drop things. It's a different button to. I very rarely drop anything, you see, so I'm not actually used to pressing that one. Yeah, I think that's right, Lucas. Yeah, I think that's probably. It's what I'm thinking, dude. Because everything's seasonal, isn't it? You know, in the spring you've got the unripe berries, some you've got the ripe berries. The different different mushrooms grow at different times of the year. So yeah. Oh no. Have I got any rocks? I don't think I have I? I need 2 rocks. Lovely jubbly. Hopefully that will go back in the right slot as well. Getting quite hungry, but we are about to get teleported, aren't we? Do you reckon we'll just about get this finished? I don't like coming over here, even though I know we've killed most of the wolves, but it's like infamous for being a wolf sort of sanctuary at the minute. Is there a way of sustaining life in this game? Sorry, what do you mean by that, Rasmus? Sustaining life? What do we mean? You're at 17? You like the snow, do you? I like the snow. So you bought yourself a brand new gaming rig, have you, Captain Vage? Is this, I'm going to assume, for that amount of money, you have bought yourself a 3080 card, right? But please tell me you have, sir. See you in a bit, Chris. Take care. Take care, my friend. You alright, Keone? Good morning. Sorry, mate, I missed you up there. You alright, funny MMA? A cheeky boxer. I'll tell you what, oh, actually, that reminds me, I've got my coffee. I'll tell you what, a Freddo with my coffee right now would be gorgeous, Keone. Your Chris is here, not murdered. Chris, and she's in one piece. Oh, is it Chris that you murdered? Oh my god, I didn't realise that. What penance are you going to make Juppy pay, Chris? I think it should be... I think if it was me, I'd demand donuts. Donuts and coffee. You're right, static. Replanting trees. They grow back, dude. They actually grow back over a period of time. So, around... In fact, you'll probably see it happening in my game very shortly. It takes about 2 years for the trees to grow back. So, for example, the trees chopped down at the start of the game grow back in sort of like the 3rd year, if you like, from what we understand. So, yeah, it's... this area that I've chopped down over here in about 2 years, so 8 seasons plus, these will all be back, or at least growing back. So yeah, it's a nice way to. It's really interesting because one of the biggest topics, and I tell you, it does go to show how people just don't understand how their games work, and demanding that the seasons are made longer. And I think the pitfall with that is that's because people want to crack on to see things happening, but I should imagine later on in the game you are very much wanting seasons to end more so than at the start of the game. See, at the minute you want a much more sedate, slow pace so that you can get things done, get questing done, get building done. And people therefore don't want the seasons racing through. But later on, that's going to change. I would have thought. You know, you will have less to build. You know. So I think that there's actually a petition. Can you believe it? A petition to increase. I mean, get over yourselves. Don't like it. Don't play the game. How you doing, NHL fan? How's things? How are you? Yeah, I think changing season length would be catastrophic. The only thing I'd like to see is that seasons were, and I don't know if they are, maybe they are, but I've just had a chance to actually calculate it. I'd like one day to be 1 hour. So I'd like a season to be 3 hours. On the dot, exactly 3 hours. That would be perfect for me. God, excuse me. It won't finish it, Vage. This will only finish the logs, mate. I'm gonna have to. I'm hoping it will teleport me home, so I can go and get the straw. There's a lot of stuff in this cave, which I don't know. It'd be interesting to see what happens when we get back, mate. Because I don't know if at the end of the season, if things on the floor disappear. I don't think they do. But what I'd like to be able to have done. Is there any more sticks needed, or is it just straw now? Oh no, it is. Oh, there's no straw needed. Oh, you were right, Vage. You were absolutely right, dude. Nice one, Brett. So if I put... And there's the logs and the leather. Oh, they're out of firewood. Oh, that's my bad. Ooh. I've been a bit naughty. I'm going to pop those in there. Pop those in there. Pop those in there. Is there anything else I can get rid of? Because I need to race... think we're okay, aren't we? I'm just gonna... Oh, I wonder if I can make it. Come on, go. Come on. Don't change yet. Don't change yet. Give me a second. No bear, yo. Or at least not just yet. He's just sitting right at the entrance to the cave. Just pick up everything, bro. Just pick up everything. Just pick it all up, bro. Even if you can't move, don't worry about it. That's it. We're done. Oh, shit! How many seconds? I can't move. I'm super encumbered. I'm gonna crouch in the cave. Shh, everyone stay really quiet. Stay really quiet. Any second now we're gonna teleport home. Any second. It's gotta be imminent. It's gonna be the longest like 30 seconds of my life, isn't it? Pebble. That's actually a good idea, actually. I noticed there were thrown rocks, actually. I wonder what they were for. I wonder if you can distract things. We should try that, you know, Missy. That's actually a nice idea. I'm not pressing anything, because if I press anything, I might let go of the crouch button, so... Any second, keep saying it, and any second we will get teleported home. I just said as well, didn't I, Jan? Can you believe it, mate? It's like we summoned him, Jan, with our magical powers, bro. Make like a pebble. What game was that, Missy? Was that The Beast Within? No, I was enjoying that. That was a good game, actually. I'll tell you what, I might have to watch a little bit of that back or something, like somebody else playing it. I can't watch myself. Just get back to the story, you know? Maybe he was Razmagaz. Maybe that's the whole point. Maybe he was hibernating and we woke him up by coming into his lovely little warm home and banging the rocks with a bloody great huge pickaxe and woke the poor bastard up. Right. We will wait. How you doing, Imita? Come on. So, providing all goes well, I am ready to twang him with an arrow. Providing all goes well, I might try the torch as well if anything happens, because someone said about waving the torch, didn't they? First of all, bit of a mistake, because in fact, let me just check this. If I go to management, yeah, we're okay, but look, yeah, I mean, look how much wood we're down to. Feed's not a problem. Feed's going okay, and mood and everyone seems to be all right. So we want to go and get that lady called Lady Bogner, don't we? Down. Good morning, Mr. Blower. Good morning, sir. How's Mafia going, bruh? Is it as awesome as we dreamed of? You'll have to let us know how long the playthrough takes, Blower. You know, whether or not you're taking your sweet time with it, or even if, you know, you just stick to the main story. It'd be nice to know how long you get out of it. Not that it matters. It'd just be nice to know how long a playthrough takes, dude. I don't really want to go to the map. I would have done, actually. I didn't really want to do it just in case. Right, so I'm going to have to drop. Fantastic. Congrats, everyone. So, drop. All drop. Drop. All drop. That drops down to 36. All right, let's go and have a look. Hey, home sweet home. There's my old... What's his name? That's Barney. Going to cook the potage, look. Everyone's working. It's like after the season reset, everyone does what they're supposed to do, doesn't it? That's cool. She's gone to the woodcutter's shed to get her axe. He's gone to the hunting lodge to get his bow. It's beautiful. Right, let's throw a save in. Start of the season. Oh, this feels good. This feels good, man. Another year survived. So we are now a rightfully old 20. We're getting on a bit now. 20 years old. Jesus. There is no side campaign. Oh, there is Miniqui. No, there is. There is. No, I don't agree with that. Having sort of played Mafia 2 and having seen a little bit of Mafia, there's a lot to do, dude. If you're like me and you like exploring, mate. And that's why I said to Ploy. So I'm the sort of person that can play GTA and just drive around the city streets, mate. You know, for an hour and a half, you're just learning the city, learning the routes. Because I think in Mafia, you actually have to obey road traffic laws as well, don't you? And I loved that in Mafia 2 when I played it, actually driving around the city. And it isn't the seasonal changes as well. So even when I enjoyed just roaming around, not doing the quests, you can get a lot out of those games, Miniqui, if you're willing to not just, you know, hit the story only. I like. That's what I love about those games. It's a living, breathing world. Not like GTA. I mean, you haven't got the cityscape and all that undercurrent of activities happening. You know, I mean, I can literally just drive around slowly in GTA in the main city, and just so much stuff is happening in the background. I mean, I remember just going down to the beachfront on one occasion. And the amount of stuff that happens, you know, with the jet skis in the distance, and you know the people on the beach playing like volleyball and things. No, we're not. We're a rightfully 20 now. A rightfully 20. You really like the story so far, though. You can feel it's almost 20 years old. They don't really go too deep into relations with the people that surround you, but that's all right. It's an open world, but yet you play it as a linear story. That's right, yeah. And even that is not bad because you were sucked into it. That's what I liked. That's what, you know what? Sometimes, and it's like what I was just saying to Miniqui Paloas, sometimes it's really nice to have an open world that actually tells you exactly what to do. It's an open world with an incredibly, right, this is what you're doing next. Now, you can go off the beaten track if you so wish, but actually, it's almost like the game saying, that's not really what the game's about. You know, the pacing was very good in Mafia 2. There was and I won't say anything because I'm not sure who's played it and who hasn't. And of course, a lot of folks going back and replaying those games. So it was a lovely. Mafia 2 covers like a whole range of, let's say, time. I'll leave it at that. So I remember. I'm sure it's Mafia 2 where. Well, I won't say. I just remember the snowy backdrop of one particular section, and it was just. I don't know. It sucked me in. It really sucked me in. So you're about 10 hours and you think you're nearly finished. Is it really that short? Wow, I didn't know it was that short, Plower. I was expecting you to say like maybe 15. And I was thinking like somebody like me, like I said, you know, just trundling around the city, listening to the radio. Wow, that is short, dude. I suppose when you say that, mate, a game that's 20 years old. I guess games were a bit different back then, weren't they, mate? What's that? Static. You destroy the wall, go into build mode, change the wall to wood. Yeah, we already know that. We spoke about that yesterday, Static. Yeah, we know about that. We've already done it, dude. Yeah. A quick guild says about 15 to 20, but I don't see you playing another 5. Is that because you'll be finished or because you don't fancy playing more? Well, that's nice though, dude. I mean, you know, you've had a game, you've picked it up, you've played it, and now you've finished it. And sometimes that's about all we really care about, isn't it? Right, I don't know where everything goes anymore, guys. Let's go and see what we can do. I am putting fur in here, aren't I? And leather's going up there, sticks go somewhere else. Iron? I think I'm going to pop iron in there for now. Now, we need to go and pay our taxes, don't we? We've got a lot to do here. Leather I'm putting in there, aren't I? Alright, let's go and make some firewood, get some sticks, do our traps. Make sure food's okay. I mean, he's making a little bit of potage, so hopefully... Let's just throw... What we'll do is we'll take out... I was doing 10 logs at a time, wasn't I? So let's take out 10. And then we'll go in there. Crafting, firewood, all craft. Lovely jubbly. And what we'll do is we'll get everything done here. We'll get washed. We'll get cleaned up. Get the traps reset. We'll go and speak to Lady Bogner as well when we get into town. See if we can sweet talk her. All we know about her was that she didn't like a job, right? Did she? Did she like fields? I think we asked about fields and jobs, didn't we? I think she liked the fields. So she liked being out and about, but she didn't like a current occupation. If I remember correctly, don't quote me on that though. Firewood in there, sticks in there. I'm actually gonna take. I think we're going to take another 10, actually. We might as well. There we go. So you're going to be finished with the story in a few more hours. I could go collect all the comic books and cigarette cards. Oh, yeah, don't worry about that. I really can't be arsed. No, I wouldn't. Yeah, there for the story. Yeah. I would definitely get a nice bit of time out, like I was saying to Miniquid, just driving around. And learning the city. I did that a lot in Mafia 2. When I was allowed to sort of free roam, I actually went around and actually tried to... I did in GTA, but GTA is such a big map. I get so lost and so confused on that map. I really do. I've got a couple of friends I used to play with that on the... back when it first came out on PlayStation 3. Jesus Christ, they'd be telling like go and meet on such and such an avenue. I'd be like, what the fuck? I don't know where the fuck that is, dude. Honestly, they knew that city like the back of their hand, mate. Crazy. I just don't have that virtual GPS like some people do. Well, so what else is in there? So we've also got... I want to take all the... That's going to weigh a ton, right? Oh, wow. Can I move? Just about. We could always do that naughty trick, look. Look at that. Look at that. Cheat hacksaw, Grum. So hang on, where's all the other feathers gone? Did I not have a load of feathers on me? That's actually a really good point. 37. Was that the ones I brought back? I hope so. So I need to put away the meat and the leather. I should imagine we have so much meat in here, it's ridiculous, right? 180. Not as much as I thought, but I suppose that's because the guy is making potage. I think we're going to go for berries and berries alone. Put the leather away. So... Oh gosh, no. Sorry, wrong way, dude. Will that actually all fit? Oh, it won't all fit. Got too much leather, guys. Jesus. I don't even know what to do with that. I mean, I could put it in the other house. I mean, I can convert it into torches in the spring and winter. Sorry, winter. Oh, shit. You know what we need to do, don't you? I need to go to management and reallocate. I need to assign Barney to be a field worker. And then I need him planting blacks at 35%. No, sorry. No. That's to make things. He should automatically go and start planting, shouldn't he? Because the farms are already set. Flax, cabbage, and cabbage. Let's see if that actually works. Now, I'm going to travel... What's my weight? 14. Let's go and put my fur boots away. He is. It looks like he's coming down, look. He is coming down. Let's see if he actually starts tending those fields. Just going to cut my weight down a smidgen. So we'll go for clothing. So we'll put the fur boots away, the fur hood away, and we'll take Rasimir's shoes back. And we will make sure we actually wear Rasimir's shoes. I think I'm going to put the spears away, guys. What am I doing? Sorry, that's not me putting spears away, is it? Well, let's put them in the hunting lodge. Come on, back to work, you lazy sod. What's he up to? Wooden spears, all of those. And then, yeah, we can really save some weight here. back down to the crafting zone. And in there we will put the pickaxe, the wooden hammer. And I just need to come in here. I need to take off the stone arrows. Put back the stone arrows. Because I think we can make some metal ones soon, guys. I think. So hopefully he'll start working the fields, will he? Oh yeah, look, he's heading down. Oh, he's heading down to the barn to get the seeds. Oh, guys, this is actually really cool. Oh, I'm quite excited for this. Let's see how he gets on. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm glad you've enjoyed it, Pilar. It's I'm looking forward to it myself, dude. I kind of like. I've loved all that. I think the idea of watching it, playing it, watching some of The Godfather, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, fun times, man. Fun times. Nice to see such an old game get such a nice, legitimate remaster as well, right? Yeah, cool. So you've got a legit free roam mode. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I know they'd. I think the Mafia 2 remaster added some quality of life things for the more tourist-esque folks amongst us. You've got a hunter and she walked back to the town, walked in the hunting shack and is standing right in the middle of while meat and leather is coming in. Yeah, I don't think the hunt... Oh, check it out. He's actually sowing the fields. He's actually putting the manure down, look. That is so freaking cool. That is really freaking cool, man. Damn, it is going to be rough playing some other games after this one, I tell you. If they could really polish this, you know, so everything works kind of seamlessly. See, the Hunter's the one that I think would be the most difficult, wouldn't it, Static? Because I think they've almost got to have the Hunter as almost a pretend Hunter. To actually imagine an AI construct where he's going out tracking an animal, whether it be there or not. You know, what you really want is a guaranteed income of meat and leather, don't you? So I guess they probably have to play about a little bit with that. What they could do is they could have him as a trapper, maybe, instead of a hunter. So he actually goes out and he places random traps around. And that's where he visits, and that is his routine, just going from trap to trap kind of thing. That might be a way for them to get that. If they wanted to go for a more visual. 286. So we're going to go and pay our taxes. What are our taxes? 890. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell, bruh. That's a lot of taxes, bruh. Yeah, loads of unripe berries. We can sell these in town mini quick. We can harvest them pretty quick. It will almost pay my taxes if I do this in spring and summer. So I get unripe berries in the spring, ripe berries in the summer, and then anything else that I produce is really profit. So I'm kind of sticking with this. I think next year what I'll do is I probably won't do the berries, and what I'll do is I'll make a large batch of torches. Because we have a large amount of leather. And leather and sticks, pretty easy to come by. Leather almost infinite. I've just got to be careful because I haven't got a huge amount of arrows, have I? So there's a boar up there. Which I would normally kill, but... I suppose I need to, because I need to keep getting my hunting skill up. Come at me, broski. I suppose that's another reason maybe to carry a spear with me. No, they don't. No. If you can't use the unripe berries that I know of. I'm not saying there isn't a use for them, but I don't know of a use for them other than selling them. But unripe berries in the spring, pick them up, go and sell them. Ripe berries in the summer, go and sell them or eat them. I think they give hydration and nourishment. The what's it one? What's up with an island? What's everyone typing out unripe berries for? Is there a problem or? Council tax, yeah. I started off, Andy, with them. Oh, have as much land as you want. Do whatever you want, free land, and then yeah, and with the taxation on it, regardless of whether or not I'm producing any farm land and what have you. Did I see Doc in chat? I did. You're right. Sorry, Doc. Tablet day, innit, mate? Just saw you. Sorry, Doc. Right, we're encumbered, so let's get over there. Straight in there. We'll have to do some quests soon, guys. And we need to get another 229 Dynasty reputation somehow. Didn't we do a quest once and he gave us like 2 Dynasty reputation, though? I mean, that'd be a lot of bloody quests, wouldn't it? I don't know yet, actually. I don't know. I don't know if you can partially pay. I think you must be able to partially pay. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because then you could not worry about the interest as much, right? But we'll have a look when we get there. Maybe it's an all or nothing. I don't know. Look at those 2 rabbits there. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh. It's really nice to see that. Very pleasant game. Have I got the skill mule? The plus 5 kilos. I think so. In fact, actually talking about that, I've got skills, haven't I? No, I haven't yet. No. Because it was tier 3, wasn't it? So I think I can get that now, dude. Nice one. So that's another 5 kilos. And so we can unlock any tier 3s, can't we? See, excavation, we now know is different to mining. Well, I think we get Iron Seeker as well next. I'm going to put another point in hunting. Yeah, nice one, dude. Cheers, Static. Yeah, we went to get that yesterday, didn't we? It's kind of weird because I swear I bought a tier 2 skill without buying a tier 1 skill at the start of the game. So I thought you could jump tiers, but you definitely can't, can you? Yeah, that's right, Static. I'm not convinced that there isn't another way to get Dynasty reputation outside of what I'm doing. Because questing at 2 Dynasty rep, I don't know, maybe you just have to. Maybe that's the only way to expand at this point. Nah, that's... Lady Bogner's not here. Oh no. Where is Lady Bogner? Right. Adelina. Take all my beautiful unripe berries from me, my darling. You can have them all. And I'm even going to sell you my meat as well. You might me to get some more broadleaf plantain at some point. Where's Lady Bogner then? Is she gone? Oh no. What did we want a really good... What do we want? We want a really good miner stroke excavator, don't we? 3 and 4 and 3. So none of those are really what we want, are they? Uh-oh. 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 And there weren't there some berry bushes around here? I'm sure there were 2 berry bush plantations. At least she's in the fields. They're both male over there. Well, let's go and pay our taxes now. Let's get it done so I don't forget. Let's go and see old Unigost. Do you reckon they moved? That's a shame because I'm sure she was wasn't she like a tier 5 miner, Lady Bogner? I'm sure she was. There's a baby cow down there, look. Where's Unigost? Unigost isn't here. Why is Unigost not in Gustovia? Oh, there he is. So normally he has like the certificate thingy on the map, doesn't he? He's not got it today. Right. Did you come into paying taxes? Yes. Yeah, it looks like an all or nothing, to be honest. Although maybe you get different options if you've not got enough money, Jan. I don't know, dude. So, paid taxes. Jolly good show, sir. Is there anything else we need to get from town? I should have had a wash, shouldn't I? I need to go back and do traps. I need to make sure the farms are up and running, which I think they will be. What else do we need to do? Try to pronounce it Dynasty. No, because it's Dynasty. Just learn to enunciate in proper English, mate, instead of Americanization. Smirnock, that moment when you can't remember last time you paid council tax. Oh, Smirnock, you get banged up, mate. Selling iron hammers, yeah. If I've got any iron, Gorgrin. I've got 10 iron at the minute. In fact, I'm gonna make iron arrows. I think is the one I want. You alright, Skillers? How you doing, mate? Alright, you take care, Juppy. You take care, my friend. You look after yourself. Right, we won't wash here. We'll just crack back on. I'm just trying to think what else. Because we can get another... There's 3 more berry bushes, and I can't think where they are. Because it's not... I mean, we got 550 that time, and I don't think I was maxed out with my last 5 kilos that we just got from what you said, Static, which was another 5... I mean, 5 kilos of berries is a good chunk of cash, isn't it? No, it's not written Dynasty. It's pronounced Dynasty, mate. So you can fucking argue it all you want. It's Dynasty, alright? If you want to call it Dynasty, then call it Dynasty, yeah? But you'd just simply be wrong. So don't worry about it. You know, being English and all that, mate. Alright, let's crack on. No, well, I've got all the stuff from the miners. I picked it all up, dude. Yeah, the mine, I managed to get it because it teleports you back. So we played a bit of a cunning trick, dude. We went into the mine, we picked up all the rock and all the iron and all the salt. And then we waited for it to magically teleport us back, so... I always think of that whenever I think of Dynasty. Wasn't there an American, like... What was it? Was it a soap opera or something? What was that famous one? I always see it on memes, and it was like the I don't know. Was it like a Texan? Was it called Dallas, or is that just me getting confused? There was a dude with this big white cowboy hat, and it was all like about, I don't know, like Texan oil fields and things. It must be like from the 1940s or something, but it always seems to pop up on Reddit. I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, we can sell these ices, yeah. They'll take the unripe berries and cook up all sorts of wonderful broths with them. That or she's a witch making large amounts of poison to murder the other villagers. I'm not too sure, mate. Yeah, it's quite a nice little trick that is, Oz, actually. I think last day, no matter what I'm doing, what I'll probably do is head to the mine, get a save in, and then just mine like non-stop for about 20 minutes. And just get it all teleported back, dude. Although, having said that, it's not going to be quite as important because we do have a resource. Oh, guys, I wonder how big the resource is now. Because we've made it. I didn't think to check. We've made a tier 2 resource center, haven't we? Ooh. You had Dallas and Dynasty, really? Dallas and Dynasty. Jeez. Were they basically the same thing, were they? Like Home and Away and, what was it, Neighbours or whatever it was? Is it essentially like very similar shows? Just on different networks, sort of competing, were they? Dynamo and Dynamics. Exactly. It's completely different words, you see. It's amazing, isn't it? How there's different words that are pronounced differently. I really wouldn't fucking overthink it, chat. I mean, fucking Jesus Christ. Dynasty. Simple. Dynamo. You know, there's a lot of words out there that aren't pronounced how they're spelt phonetically. You know, if we really want to get in it, you know. rummage around in there about, you know, correct. I mean, let's be honest, if you're American, you might as well forget it anyway, because you like can't fucking spell, so. Actually, we learnt about that, didn't we, Doc? We learnt why the Americanization of English dropped so many vowels, and it was actually to do with the proliferation of the printing press, wasn't it? So where a vowel was deemed to be technically unnecessary, it was like essentially the early creation of leet speak when you think about it. Because if you didn't need a vowel, then they didn't bother adding it. They actually removed it, and that made it cheaper to create a newspaper. So quite interesting backstory actually about why this all happens and why there is no point in arguing it, because it's fucking pointless. Dallas ended, I believe, in the late 80s. Oh my god. So it has actually ended in the 80s. So what, was it running in the 70s or something? Jesus, dude. How are we doing on weight? Come on, give me another couple of berry bushes and we can go and flog another load. Is this a right one? Oh, look at this. Berries for days, bro. You can't pronounce vitamins. Why? What's the matter with vitamins? You can't pronounce vitamins. You definitely can't spell aluminium, because you call it aluminum, don't you? Which is fucking stupid, as everybody else knows on planet Earth. But I didn't know you didn't pronounce how do you pronounce vitamins then? Vitamins, is it? Vitamins vita, maybe vita, which technically would be from the Latin vita, which means life. So again, vitamin, yeah, both sound pretty legit to me. Same as Dynasty and Dynasty, you know. Aluminum's a strange one. Now that is a strange one. Because I suppose when you're talking about yeah, it's like actual elements, isn't it, as opposed to just like a word. It's an interesting change, that one. Aluminum as opposed to aluminium. Aluminium foil. Baco foil. Greatest thing ever, mate. Saves a lot on washing up that stuff. Right, how full are we? 39, almost spot on. I reckon we just go and sell it. So what's that? I wonder how much we'll get for that. I reckon that's about $1,000 in berries, just for like, you know, a quarter of a day's work. So you do say vitamin, do you, Fugi? Yeah, that seems legit to me. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't, you know, it doesn't sound unnatural. Whereas aluminium versus aluminum, it's very different, isn't it? Vitamin, Dynasty. Yeah, you know, it's all basically the same thing, isn't it? Worcester sauce. As opposed to Worcestershire sauce. What, Liam Perry's Worcester sauce. Sorry, what's that? Worcester sauce? No, that's not. That's Worcestershire sauce, mate. Oh, dear. Yeah, but it comes from Latin, though, Rock, didn't it? Which would have been the precursor to Italian, right? Vitae, which I think literally means life. Vitae, V-I-T-A-E, I do believe. A-E being the common derivative of that particular... Because, what was it in Latin? It was a... Latin's weird. I actually studied Latin at school. It's a fucking nightmare language. Literally a fucking nightmare language. It really is. It's preposterously overly complicated. Yeah, Unigost. Let's put the old knife away. Okay, show me your wares, sir. 658. Holy balls, dudes. So that has made us a profit. We've paid our taxes and made a small, but nevertheless important profit. Let's go. You're informed by a British girl that Worcestershire, as in the name is pronounced Worcestershire. Is that true? It is, yeah, Worcestershire. Yeah. That's it. But it's not. That's not actually a town. Worcester's the town. I saw an American post, a scientific article that actually seemed to show the discovery of aluminium was partial to calling it aluminum. Was pot? I don't. That doesn't make sense. Not even sure what that means, Dominus. Fish and fries, fish and chips. Yeah, French fries, French fries. English chips, which are very different to chips elsewhere. Because I think chips are what we'd call potato crisps in some areas, aren't they? Good morning, Badass. How you doing, bro? Was it you that mentioned Worcester first, Reethy? Sorry, mate. Good morning, Reethy. How are you? The one that irks you is herbs for herbs. We say it is herbs because they're... Hey? Who says herbs? I can understand someone saying herbs because, you know, it's like lazy language. So you're like, you got any herbs, mate? You're right, geezer. How's it hanging, boss, man? Got any herbs, mate? Got me a bit of herb. I can get it like being lazy, but surely people don't actually enunciate herb deliberately, do they? Instead of herb. Who does that, Doc? I've not heard of that one. And some spell Trump as knob. So a lot of people say the same about Boris, mate. Americans say herbs. Do they really? Any Americans in chat? Do you actually say herbs instead of herbs? Because that is extremely lazy. If that's commonplace. I've never noticed that. But then again, I suppose the word herb isn't something I hear regularly in American shows. I know the other oregano and what's the other way to say it? Oregano? No, oregano. I can't think now. Herbs. What do you actually say herb in America? You actually don't pronounce. You have a silent H. Oh, people use both, do they? All right. New Yorkers call them herb. What a bunch of lazy motherfuckers. New Yorkers call them herbs, but they're not real Americans. Half America call it Murica. I think even people outside Murica call it Murica. Now it's got go Murica. I say, so however the fuck you want, mate. Have fun with language. That's what it's all about. But this is where I will put all jokes in chat aside for one moment. Have fun with language. It's what it's there for, right? Have a giggle, have a laugh. Say it however you want. No one should berate anyone for anything. But when it comes to formal discussion and the written format, please, for the love of God, if you're going to correspond with somebody, spell things properly and use proper grammar. Even as a tiny little streamer here on Twitch, right? The amount of companies that get in touch with me, small-ish companies, to even, you know, what I'd call medium-sized companies. Could be anything from a server hosting provider to a game developer to blah blah. Anyway, we don't need to get into the details, but the amount of times I've been approached and they talk to me, not in formal professional language, but in elite speak. I've even seen, and I really mean this, emails with lol in it. There's a point where you have to say language is fun, language should be embraced, you know. But there's also a time and a place where it should be respected, and I think in the written word, especially for formal correspondence, I think it says a lot about you when you write grammatically correctly. It's a very good first impression, I think. And it's something that shouldn't get lost. You know, when you WhatsApping your mates or texting your girlfriend and all the rest of it. Again, you know, like I just said about the printing press, we will take shortcuts. You know, it's a busy world. It makes sense. I don't personally like it. I tend not to do it myself. But, you know, I don't have an issue with it. But when it comes to email correspondence or even actual hard copy writing, which, let's be honest, is becoming a lost art unto itself, I think. But that's where we should respect the original format for whatever country we come from, I think. I think that's important. I wouldn't like to see that get lost. I think that's where I draw the line. Chat, did Grim answer my question? If so, I missed it. I did. What was the question, mate? Oregano or oregano? Oh, oregano. That was that one. Oregano. Oregano or oregano. Or oregano. A board geek. It doesn't matter how we say it as long as it's spelled properly. Yeah, I think that's a big part of it. Yeah, I mean even regionally. I mean France is a nightmare for France. You know, I've been around France a fair bit. Regional dialects in France, Jesus Christ, is some areas I don't even know what they're saying. In other areas, I can understand them perfectly well. Yeah, regional. I mean, I'm from Birmingham. It's a miracle I can even string a coherent sentence together. Many of you probably don't think that I do string coherent sentences together, but yeah. They think you're a hip late teen to early 20s streamer. That's exactly what it is, Mario. They're trying to act hip, but actually you shouldn't act hip on formal correspondence. There's a time and a place for that, in my opinion. Yeah, same here, Fuggy. Yeah, same here. It's like I said, you know, I mean, I like to have a bit of a joke in chat. I hope no one for any second thinks I'm being serious about any of this. In terms of how we should or shouldn't pronounce Dynasty, you know, Dynasty, Dynasty, I can interchange it on the fly myself, mate. In fact, the very first stream of this game, right, I went, hello, everybody, and welcome to Medieval Dynasty, or is it Dynasty, or is it Dynasty? And yeah, because even I, thinking about the word, was like, I wonder, how do I, because I don't say it in modern day language, you know, I don't sit down in a pub and say, all right, mate, how's your dynasty doing, D? I don't, it's not a word I say a lot. What I did learn is that I actually struggled to spell medieval the first time I put it in the stream title. I sat there and I thought, is that right? And I really overthought it. And as it turned out, I had actually spelt it correctly. But for some reason, writing medieval felt very wrong. It didn't look right on paper. Again, because it's not something I think I've probably have written the word medieval several times back when I was at school. But yes, accents are great. Yeah, they are fantastic. Yeah, you live in a town in Illinois. You see, I call it Illinois. The amount of towns in America that I say wrong, I can't think of. What's a commonly mispronounced American city? Stick it in chat and I bet you I get it wrong. You lived on all across the... let me get my coffee. All across the border with Mexico, and the Spanish language is so different from the East Coast to West Coast. Yeah, I bet it is, geek. Yeah, I bet Spanish is amazingly sort of flexible. You speak Italian and I live in Milano. Is it Milano? There is a city of Bergamo, which is like 60k away. And when they speak Burgamese, I don't understand a word. Wow, really? Dynasty. That's welcome to Medieval Dynasty. My kid went on the second trip with the school last week. Just get some coffee down. He's 7. They were supposed to get back Friday evening, 4:45. We go to the school and no one was to be seen. Apparently they were going to be an hour late due to traffic, and the principal had put it on Facebook. Oh my God. Jesus. That's mad, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Right old school your lad goes to, isn't it, mate? Like the Wolves. The Wolves? How many times have you died nasty? Yeah, I thought that's quite a good... I thought it was a nice play on words, that. You're Iceberg. You were actually born in Bosnia and Herzegovina. Moved to Germany, but it's a bit hard to switch from your mother language to German and then to English. I think it's beautiful when I hear a non-English born speaker of English. I love the way they respect the language. And to be honest, mate, this is why I would never, ever take any of this seriously. I am actually, frankly, ashamed that this country that I live in puts so little onus on the teaching of foreign language. If I speak to anybody else in the world, right, anybody else in the world outside of America, they tend to be multilingual to some degree or another. The amount of people that will speak, you know, German, Dutch, whatever it is. And yet in England, I know very few people who are what I would call even vaguely multilingual. It's English. They speak English and that's it. The only exception to that is things like Gujarati. I do know a lot of people that speak Gujarati, but that's main. Although they've been born in England, it's because their family, their heritage, and a lot of the people that they live with weren't born in England. So they've come across, from places in India, and they still have a lot of respect for that language in the family home, and they still teach it within the family unit. And I think that's brilliant that they do that. But, yeah, we're piss poor over here, mate. What's that? Try this one, Grump. Daub Hill. Daub Hill? What is that? Is that a place, or? It sounds like Daub, a place that used to make daub, and it's up on a hill. I think your English is excellent, Iceberg. Excellent, mate. Miami is actually pronounced Miami. What, really? Miami is pronounced Miami. I didn't. What, for real? I'm not sure whether you're trolling me now, mate. You've even heard people say Seattle wrong. Seattle. That's how I say it. Seattle. I suppose you could maybe pretend it was Seattle. Seattle. I say Seattle. Again, I could be wrong. Mandarin. Yeah, I've heard Mandarin's supposed to be an absolute tongue twister. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. A board geek, yeah. And another thing is about what's acceptable language. They use that. Apparently, Australians use the C word a lot, don't they? Which is really not, a word's a word. But there are still a lot of people that I know where the C word is really not acceptable. It's just why that isn't, and loads of other words aren't. That's down to individuals. Maybe it's the way they were brought up, or got clipped around the head from mom or dad for saying it or something. Who knows? But yeah, a huge amount of people that would... I'm going to have to feed, aren't I? Potage. Oh, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let's go see how much potage our gentleman has actually made, and then we'll go and check the fields and do the traps. Because this will actually go off in here, won't it? Oh, I mean, he's only made 9. Dude, you are lazy, bro. You are proper lazy. Potage. 1. We'll pop the rest back, go and have a wash, get a drink, do the trap. So I need 2 stones and 10 sticks, don't I? And Mandarin is not hard. Oh, well, I've heard that expression that Mandarin's one of the most complicated languages. Japanese is the other one, isn't it, that I've always been told. Rocks to accept. Go and get 10. Oh, gosh, excuse me. Get 10 sticks. Have I had a wash yet today? It sounds so sophisticated when you say potage. But it is actually a French word, isn't it? Potage. Same as a croissant, which is often misenunciated as well. Right, let's have a look. Sticks. So I need 9 sticks, please, me on my cat. And then we can get a drink. Oh, the tree's starting to grow back. Oh, yeah, they are. Yeah, the trees are coming back. Holy wow, brilliant. So we knew they would, but it's nice to actually see it validated. Right, rabbit trap. Lovely jubbly, and a nice bird trap. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's throw in a rabbit trap, and let's throw in a cheeky little. Oh, it's 12 sticks, isn't it? Yeah, of course. Sorry, that's my bad. Wouldn't be a huge problem to find a couple of sticks. 3 sticks, lovely jubbly. What else do we need to do? Anybody think of what else is on the cards here? So, other traps, bird trap. Throw that in there. Excellent. Right, so... Oh, I didn't get a drink, did I? We'll go and check the fields are working, just in case we need to manually intervene, but I don't think we will. You don't want to watch Slush Puppy if you don't like the word thingy. He's from Tasmania. It's about 15 times a minute. Really? Yeah. So see, I don't like too much. To me, it's lazy having too much profanity. To me, profanity can be used to great effect to accentuate something, to add a little bit of flair or panaz to a comment. But I think sometimes it's just taken It's taken to extremes, and to me, it feels like a replacement for having an adequate vocabulary. So, in other words, it's almost, you know, it feels like someone's saying that word because they don't know another way to express themselves. There's definitely a point where it's too much. I watched Angry Joe recently, a YouTube guy. He's not here to defend himself, so I'll keep it short and sweet. But he did a small 16-odd minute video about the PlayStation 5 shenanigans with pre-orders. And he must have used the F word probably every 5 to 6 seconds. And whereas I actually used to quite like Angry Joe, and I still actually do like Angry Joe, I just feel like he's gone back to being his early Angry Joe through necessity of trying to get people to watch him again. But it felt like he was downplaying his own intelligence, to be honest. He just sounded like just a pointlessly angry individual. He reminded me of someone wandering around on the streets shouting at lampposts for no apparent reason. He's better than that, and he actually had an interesting commentary to make, but he just went into an F-bomb shtick, and I turned it off. So, you know, that's the way I see it. Try learning Dutch. Is Dutch really hard, is it, Plower? I think, was it Missy or somebody was in chat a while back? Because it was quite interesting, wasn't it? Sort of like listening to people that have learnt a variety of languages. Because some of you are like crazy multilingual, aren't you? You know, you've got 3-4 languages that you can speak at least to some degree. I think that's amazing. But my head actually isn't wired. I mean, I sit here and I say that I'm quite ashamed. I honestly tried really hard. I can just about get through a little bit of French, but I can't think naturally in another language. My brain actually just isn't wired for other languages. I just can't do it. So some people can just do maths and equations and arithmetic, on the fly in their head. Like my dad, he's amazing. You could just give my dad like a bunch of numbers, mix them up, add some multiplication and additive sort of signs in there, and he'd go, and it spits it out faster than you could from a calculator. I think partially it's through training, partially through schooling, but I actually really struggled even from an early age, because my school was actually quite good at teaching us languages. We were learning French very, very early, for example. But yeah, I just, my brain, my synapses don't fire right. I can't think in a foreign language, you see. What I'm doing is I'm constantly translating it. So I'm thinking in English and then trying to translate it, and it's the same when I listen to it, and that's not natural. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think it's a little bit better in the UK now. I think kids do have to take a language, don't they? But I don't think they really push the agenda very much. What was that, Doc? Q's yeed. What? What's that, dude? You've made up words in profanity just to fill space and show how pissed off I was in an email. It's like I said, I suppose at that point you're having some fun with it, aren't you, I guess? But yeah. Isn't it because a cow got its head? Just to catch up with briefly in Doc's conversation, a cow got its head stuck in a gate, and it was cheaper to cut the head off the cow than cut the gate. That's terrible, mate. You hate light. You're right, yeah. Yeah, light. Oh, it's like that, isn't it? Light. Oh yeah, you get it, light. Oh mate, it's wicked, banging night light. Yeah, wicked light. You got a pint light? Yeah, gives a cigarette, mate. Yeah, got a light. Yeah, cheers, mate. Yeah, like is awful. I think that hasn't that fad grown out of kind of, if you'd call youthful society these days, Oz. I don't think it's as commonplace or as prolific as it used to be. I mean, there was a period where every other word was like, wasn't it? You're right, like. What I do tonight, like? Yeah, I went out last night, like. Yeah, having a nice cup of tea, like. Yeah. Oh, dude, it was crazy. Wonder where that came from. Right, so what are we doing? So I'm a bit worried about the fields, guys. Sorry, that's why I've paused. These fields don't look like a lot has happened. It says it's an unplowed field. Now that's because that's flax, so maybe you can't plant flax at the minute. This says fertilized field, but not all of it is. So he's only done half a field in a day. We'll see what happens tomorrow. We'll see if he has a better day tomorrow. But from what I can see, he's only done half a field of manure in a single day. Let's go and check the other cabbage patch field. I don't think it's any different though. I think this is all unfertilized. And I don't want to miss my cabbage crop. Now, does anyone know when flax can be planted? Let's go and have a quick look. You're right, Ian. Let's have a look. Flax seeds are planted in spring. So all of that needs to... Now, if he doesn't do that in time, I'm going to have to go and put my own manure down. We'll see how he gets on tomorrow. But it looks like he's only done 8 plots in a whole day. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Right, I'll tell you what. I'm just going to go for a bit of a Jimmy Riddle. I'll be straight back. Right, back. Right. Let's have a look. What else are we doing then? We've done the traps. Food's looking okay. She's chopping wood. He's hunting. So I think what we'll do tonight... we need to build the smithy, don't we? Even though the smithy's not going to do anything because we don't have any iron. We could have a go at upgrading a building using some of the stone we've got. Do I have... That's probably best than in the morning though, isn't it? I think what we'll do is we'll cook up some potage this evening because he is awfully slow at that, isn't he? So we'll take all of that meat and we'll take another 21. Probably easier just to drag it, isn't it? And then cabbages. Oh, we haven't got as many cabbages as I thought. They get through the... Oh, hang on, no, I want 40 of those, don't I? We've still got 35, and we've still got the stews in there. Got some ripe berries, which are unripe berries. I think it's just as quick to cook on here as anywhere else, isn't it, still? So cooking, we'll go for the potage, all of that. Bish bash bosh, lovely jubbly. What that crap? Yeah, to be honest, mate, it's easier to come back. I haven't got a bag on me. It's easier just to come back and have a look at the seeds individually. To be honest, with you. I think you might be able to set it from the management screen. Can't remember. You move 4 miles up the road from Bolton. Somebody born and raised in Houghton? Houghton, is that? Someone from Houghton said to me, "You're not from around here. I can tell from your accent." 4 miles. Good old Bolton. Yeah. Where? So you weren't? I can't remember now, Doc. Where you were born and raised, mate. I've still never been quite sure as to why I don't have such a strong accent. as so many of my Brummy brethren. I think a lot of that, because it's not a case necessarily of having lived in a large number of places, although I think that probably has got an impact or has had an impact on it. Because I think even from quite early on, before I was moving around the country and elsewhere, I didn't have such a strong accent as, say, for example, my brother had. So that's quite strange, isn't it? But it means there must be something in the old brain that does have an impact on all this. It's not just about where you were brought up, is it? Or in my case, it can't have been. Of the three brothers, we all have the Brummy accent to different degrees, I would say. My younger brother's got a very strong Brummy accent. It's very obvious. Very, very obvious that he's from Birmingham. I think for me, it's less obvious. In fact, I'd say significantly less obvious. Apart from, you know, the more obvious giveaway words and things like, what was it? Popsicles and ice poles and things like that. Casey,
Another day, another pottage.
Another, a 40 pottage, mate. If you want one, you can have one. For 100 bits, you can have a pottage, bro. Once you're out, I'll rust you up. I'll tell you what, I'll take the cabbage out of yours, mate. You can have a nice, proper meat and potato stew. None of this cabbage nonsense, Casey. Thank you for the bits, bro. Birmingham Dudley. Dudley's terrible. Dudley? Dudley, like? That's where Lenny Henry's from, isn't it? Dudley. Wolverhampton's pretty bloody blatant as well, mate. Oh, dearie me. Scary stuff. I still sometimes find it. It's weird. Like if I hear a really strong Irish accent sound on YouTube, I can't understand a goddamn word of it. But then the penny drops. It's like you tune into it. It's ever so strange. It's 1 minute it's like, sorry, what the hell, dude? And the next minute it's like, oh yeah, it's totally obvious. Very strange how language works, I think. Is there any reason to be keeping any of the meat, or should we just convert it all into potage? I'm not sure. I mean, we've got 82 potage. Now, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and grab some sticks. How am I going to... Hang on. How do I convert... Ah. Actually, no, I do need a smithy, don't I? Oh, shit. Yeah, of course I need a smithy. I'm just going to go and make some torches. So if I grab... How are we looking in here? Not too bad. I think it's sticks for torches, isn't it? So if I take... I don't know. Let's say take 35 sticks. I can't remember how you make a torch. Can you make them? I think you have to make them in the hunting lodge, don't you? Is that right? Yeah, it's not too bad, is it, Doc? I mean, it does come out. I mean, I'm aware of it. In fact, sometimes I'll even deliberately add a little bit of Brummy twang here and there. But yeah, it's fairly subtle most of the time. I mean, oh my god, look at all the meat. Holy wow. That's ridiculous. Wow. Just wow. I need to go and put that away. Is that even going to fit into the food resource? Oh, I didn't check the resource pool, did I? The additional weight from the new resource building. It took you a while to follow when you speak, but that's just because I've been used to the American English. The one thing that makes it a lot harder for people to listen to me, is I actually do speak really quick. Much more so on stream than I do in real life, actually. So, and I know people have commented on that before. Especially when I'm excited. If I'm excited, a little bit of Brummy gets twanged in there. Do you reckon this is broken? Because at no point have I ever not been able to put food in here. It's like, I don't know. It just seems to... Whereas other ones will say, no, you can't put anything else in here. But food seems to be like a non-issue. But yeah, if I get particularly excited or I'm particularly passionate about a particular topic, I start speaking at a slightly higher pitch. I think that's natural. I start speaking more hurriedly. I start injecting a little bit more brummy in there. And it's all done subconsciously. It's not something I'm actually aware of, although I suppose now it's been pointed out, I am more aware of it than ever. But, yeah, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. So we want to make torches. So it's... So I need... How's that working then? So it's 18. And it's... Is it 2 leather per? So I need... Oh, it's 2 per. So I just need 33 leather. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh, stop it. I think I put a load of leather in here, didn't I? He's fast asleep. 33 leather. So you can come along. Let's go make some torches. And I'll see if we can put them in the resource area for sale to Gaviscon, or whatever it's called. What's the name of the village? Gaviscon. I think that's a... Isn't that a reflux or acid indigestion? It is, isn't it? Gaviscon. Yeah, it's a medication for acid reflux and things, I think. I'll just rename Gustovia Gaviscon. Where is it? It's in there, isn't it? Let's go make myself some torches. Gaviscon. And on, and on, and on. I think that was that Ariston. I can't remember. Oh, I've lost the plot today. You're right, Santa. That's because you're from Oz, right, mate? You get it fairly clearly, do you, Farrell? Even when he speaks with his nasal accent. I am quite nasally, actually. I am, especially on the microphone. It's I don't breathe how I do in normal life when I'm on the mic for some reason. It's something I've never quite got my head around. Apparently, people have microphone techniques. I just yammer away into this thing and hope it doesn't sound too bad. It's not broken, but your workers will not be able to put anything in it and will stop working when they fill up their job buildings. Yeah, the resource one, Roxal, the food one. Frank Skinner. Ariston. Well, yeah, what's Ariston? I know we've had that up and running on stream, haven't we? Ariston. So someone linked something. I think during the days when we were talking about old adverts with Carling Black Label and stuff. He had a really strong Irish accent. It also didn't help that he mumbled as well. It was unfortunate he also smoked roll-ups, so he stank of cigs. I must admit, that's not a smell that I miss. As an ex-smoker who loved smoking at the time, and now being an ex-smoker, sorry, should I say, it's that stale smell of cigarettes is something else, mate. You just don't realise how strong it is until you actually give up, and then you catch it on somebody or walk into somebody's house that's a smoker. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. Right, let's have a look. 900 kilos. So it was, oh, that's interesting then. So it was 300. It's now, wow, that's huge. So the tier 2 was an extra 600 kilos, guys. Good God. Good God, sir. Right, we're going to put, what we'll do is we'll put all the torches in there. Now, I need to go make a smithy now, don't I? So that we can actually start, presumably, the smith is where we make the iron arrows, is that right? So, crafting, no, it won't be crafting, will it? Buildings, crafting, smithy. Oh, I can do a smithy tier 1. Oh, there's no smithy tier 2. Well, there is, but as in... It's classed as workshop, smithy 2, not 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I need to make that 8 logs. Let's go and see where we can put that. 8 logs it is, sir. 8 logs it is. Not sure where to put this. Mainly because I don't know what it looks like. We'll keep an eye on Barnim in the morning. I'm a bit gutted that Lady Bogner's buggered off. What we'll do is we'll throw in a save. And then if I don't like the placement... Let's have a look what it looks like. Buildings, crafting, smithy. Alright. So it's quite large. I don't think it's going to let me get it on that slope, is it? Ooh. Oh! Oh, wow. Perfect. Oh, bloody perfect, boys. Oh, bloody perfect. I just need it to be coming around. I want a bit of a gap. So if we try and put it in, I don't know, about like that, do you think? I think what I'll do, I'll throw a save in. We'll have a look, see if that's kind of lined up nicely. Oh yeah, that's gorgeous, mate. Oh, I'm super chuffed with that. Oh, I am super... I didn't think I was going to get any more buildings in there. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. Sort of comes around then. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Right, let's go get a mallet. So I'm going to assume it's just logs, is it? Logs and straw. Oh, hang on a sec. I think the girlfriend must have had, so it sounds like she's got a friend just coming through the front door, which... Oh, God, because they're going out. Oh, God, yeah, actually, no, I was going to say. She's going out with a friend tonight. I was going to say, it sounded like we'd got a visitor, which is unusual for a Sunday. She normally goes out with her friend or friends, but they're coming here first. She did actually tell me that yesterday. It goes to show how much I actually listen, doesn't it? In fact, is it about 10? Yeah, it is, yeah. It's 10:15, yeah. In one ear and out the other. I'm terrible for things like that. I'm too busy. I'm too busy. It's like, look, you do whatever you want. You know, if you want to go out with your mates, you go out with your mates. Have a lovely day out. You know what, Agent Igrum? I decided to tag along with you because I have masses of coins to sort out. Coins? What do you mean by coins? Are you a coin collector? What are you talking about in this game? Or what's happening, bro? Ariston was an electrical brand, a washing machine brand. Oh, is that what it was? I think I understood about 50% of what Sadie said yesterday. Oh, I saw you all in voice chat yesterday, mate. Oh, God. It's sod's law. I actually technically would have been in normally yesterday. And I could have joined you for a bit of Borderlands, or at least sat back and had a chinwag with you, Missy. But so something happened the day before yesterday, which meant that yesterday's plans got destroyed. I think it was Ella got in there as well. Yeah, I was gutted, mate. Proper gutted. Never seems to happen at the right time for me. Right, we want to put you in slot. Actually, we'll pop you in slot 4, thinking about it, because I actually want my stone axe. I want stone axe in slot 2. Right, okay. Buildy. Let's get this thing done. Quite interested to see what this looks like. Can't think of any other games that I've played where we actually have like NPC characters, if you like, actually working. You know, as in moving around. You know, they wake up. It's a bit like Skyrim, isn't it? There's not a lot of games where the NPCs actually have a day-night schedule. You know, they get up, they bathe, they wash, they eat, whatever. They go and plough the fields. They go to the tavern. You know, at the end of the day. It's quite interesting seeing it all quietly evolve around you. How many of these do you think I can carry? I only seem to have a basic carry weight of 7, which seems extremely low. Wow, Jesus. So I can carry about 33 kilos. Oh my God, it must have been those spears. I'll tell you what, pro tip, ditch spears as soon as you get the bow and arrow. Jesus, they must have weighed a ton. You've given 5,000 old coins to sort. Oh wow, Agent! My dad used to have a lovely collection of coins, mate. He had them all stolen when he got burgled, mate. He was quite the little. You know, he didn't take it super seriously, but he did enjoy collecting coins from all around the world. The only thing he managed to save were some actual legit gold sovereigns. Only a few of them, but they were actually in a separate location. To the main coin collection. And I lost a huge collection of watches when I was robbed once, burgled. So yeah, well, we both had our collect, and just like him, I never got back into collecting watches. One, because I couldn't afford to, and two, just because it really soured the whole experience for me. It's quite sad, really. Shut it, dog. Going crazy out there, really. It's because there's people in the house that he doesn't know. You're right, Dayhawk. Oh my god, hang on a sec. Just read your joke while I'm waiting for the dogs to shut up, Dayhawk. That's a very apt joke given the conversation on stream today, Dayhawk. How are you, man? How's things? I like it. It's a clean joke as well. I like them. Oh, you got an Armani watch, did you, bro? Oh, blimey, you have been treated well, didn't you, for your birthday? Oh, God, I wonder what happened there. How do I make a... How do we make these? Excuse me. That damn tickly cough still there. Right, hammer. What do I need? 1 log, 10 sticks. So we're not getting that from in there, are we? We'll have to go chop some trees down, guys. And then we need to get back up to the mine soon, don't we? Well, I might leave that till the winter months. I'm not too worried. So what? Oh, wow. Okay, that's a problem. Wow. Has she stopped chopping for some reason? We seem to have very few logs. What's going on with old Bernadetta? Do you think she's on strike or something? Seems quite unlike her. Huh. I suppose we have just come through the winter period, so we would have been... Ah, because actually, yeah, because I forgot to chop firewood, so they would have been consuming logs, wouldn't they? I might have made a little bit of an oopsie there. I don't really want to go and... I still need 7 logs, man. I don't really want to chop trees near my home anymore, because they're all starting to come back, aren't they? I'm going to chop a couple down here. Yeah, okay. That sounds nice. If you got, you have to stick a picture up if you get a chance tonight. It'd be nice to see it, dude. I used to love my sort of like timepiece collection. It wasn't just watches, wristwatches. You had Elegon said, Des miscreant smetting on yourself. I should show a screenshot if I can find it of all the loot. So what were you doing? Were you just hammering out Borderlands, were you, Missy? Well, I'm glad you all had a lovely evening. That does sound like fun, mate. So I think Borderlands is like the perfect game to just have some fun while you have a chinwag. It's good, light-hearted fun with a good sense of accomplishment when, you know, that one thing drops. I like it. Ooh. What's the next game you're getting, Plumber? You got anything else on the agenda, mate? Once you've finished your... Oh, hang on. And let's not forget. Oh, what, really? No feathers? Really? Really? But he's Grumble, that actor Owen Wilson. His wow sounds exactly the same. What? Owen Wilson. Owen Wilson. Oh, he's the blonde-haired guy, isn't he? Is that right, Owen Wilson? Got a very distinctive nose, if I remember correctly. Is that him? Well, that should do us for logs, shouldn't it? Oh, Owen Wilson has a manky nose. This knobber has a manky toe. That's a bit rude, isn't it? I wouldn't call his nose manky. It's a very, very distinctive. It's got a very distinct profile, is what I'd say. You did the slaughter. Oh, the slaughter 3000 thing. Oh, nice one. So how many people can play that? Can you play it as more than 4 then, Missy? Or did you kind of like round robin it or something? So it'll be interesting to see what we can make here. Hopefully some iron arrows, which would be absolutely freaking amazing. Smithy complete. Oh, look at this. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, so crafting. Nothing in there. Crafting. Stone tools or wooden tools? What? Why would I want to make wooden tools? Oh, no! Huh? Am I supposed to like... Oh, is it on there? Ah, here we go. Iron tools. Oh, nice. Now, what we must do is make sure we always keep a little bit of reserve iron to make another pickaxe. Otherwise, we're going to end up in a pickle, aren't we? Now, iron weapons, iron pikes, a stack of iron arrows. So 10. We don't need feathers for iron arrows. That can't be right. No way. Do we not need feathers? That's got to be broken, right? Not unlocked technology. What? Hunting. Longbow. Hunting Lodge 2. How do I make iron arrows? Is that going to be under crafting then? Smithy 1. Iron axe, pickaxe. I'm going to have to learn the pickaxe at some point. And a stack of 50 iron arrows. So we're going to learn that. That's 250. Let's get that. So I don't need to do anything with the iron. Oh, I'm a bit gutted in a way. I mean, I could argue, you know, I was kind of looking forward to actually smelting the iron down into like usable arrowheads or something. Doesn't look like we need to. Salt rock. Where did I put all the iron, guys? Actually, that's a really good question. What did I do with all the iron? I had a stack of 10 iron, didn't I? I think I put it in the crafting box. Yeah, I did. Excellent. Go make some arrows. So let's get the anvil, iron weapons, a stack of iron arrows. That's got to be broken. That needs to be patched. That makes no sense at all. It should be the 10 sticks, the 10 iron, and the 50 feathers, in my opinion. That seems a little bit silly to say the least. Oh, I like that. It's hammer and tongs. The hammer and tongs. Right, excellent. So what we'll do is we'll use the existing arrows because obviously I've still got. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put them in the Hunter's Lodge. Because at some point they'll need arrows, won't they? If they fix that. So we'll unequip those. So that's 10 arrows, and then I just need to go into here and equip those. So these apparently have a bleed effect on them, don't they? Which will be fantastic. Now, do I go and make the better bow as well? What did we need for the better bow? Hunting. So how close are we to... The mine is 5,000 points. My God. I think we need to go get someone that can gather resources up at the mine. I think that needs to be a... Oh, hang on. Let me go and check the... Oh, what? Dude, what was that then? You see him then? Let's go and check the fields. You can see what they sell for in your inventory here, but it's normally on a, it's normally about 25% of what you really get though, isn't it? Or you get about 25%. Because I think my potage said it would sell for about 40. or something like that, but I think it only sells for about 11. So he has only done... All he's done is manurify one small area. But he's just back up and... it looks to me like he only does 8 slots a day. So... what I'm going to do, I'm going to go into management. And I am going to go into the farm. No, what am I going to do? I'm going to go into the barn. And I am going to assign Bernadette as a farmer. And I'm going to assign Ludwig as a farmer. Oh shit, no, as a field worker. Sorry. God damn, I boffed that, didn't I? Bernadette, manage assignment. I can't change it, can I? I think I have to... Shit, how do you change her? Bernadette, assign. Did that change her? How'd you get her off being a farmer? There was a way to remove her, wasn't there? Bernadette, remove. No? God damn it. Oh, we did it yesterday. Bernadette, have a look at her. Barn. Remove her from the barn. There we go. So Bernadette, assign a workplace, put her in the barn, but allocate her as a field worker. Right. So I've got everybody now working the farms with skill level variable between 5 and 4. Let's see if during spring they can get all of my crops up and running. Now obviously we'll have to see what happens here. We've actually got a half decent village at the minute, haven't we? They're all pretty good at the things we need them to do at the moment. I just need to find somebody that's a good extractor. And a good miner would be nice if they could do both. But... you're right, Nerf. Just to let you know, a stack of 50 iron hours sell for 350 gold, and White Ethel, great money maker. Nice, nice. And to be honest, man, that is going to get changed. There's no way that should not need the feathers. Seems crazy, bro. But yeah, nice, nice. I think I'm going to leave the mine until we go back up there in the winter. The mine area seems to be a good place to just work during the winter months. It's very nice. It's very tranquil. We got the hunts, you know, we've got the resource storage up there now. So I do need to remember to take straw up there ready for that. But I think for now, I think we go and try and recruit somebody. We need to try and recruit an excavator is what we need. The iron build hammer gives you 14 towards skill points and 70 coin for each one. Does that... I mean, 50 iron arrows is only 10 iron though, right? Jesus Christ, so for 10 iron, it's just 10 iron and throw some sticks in there. You get 350 gold. That's madness. Do I have a home? I've got loads of room, to be honest, mate. It's just the game was being a bit weird with me yesterday. With regards the buildings, because obviously you have to rule out this small house. This small house doesn't exist for population purposes because that's my house and no one can live with me. But I've got a simple small house here, which I can't put a third person in. And I've got a simple house here, which only has one person in, so... So 2 iron and 1 stick makes a hammer. So you'd be able to make 5 hammers. So it's about the same return then, static then, yeah? But you're saying you might get more skill points doing that than making arrows, is that right? I'm really looking forward to getting this up and running. I see a bright future for this game. I'm really excited. It's... I just want to see if I can get all 3 farms planted in spring, which is why I've switched everyone over to it. I kind of like the idea of that. Spring, they all go farming. Winter, they can go hunting and lumberjacking and all that kind of stuff. Let's see what we've got on knowledge then. So insensitive is 2 degrees better, which we don't seem to be struggling with that, do we? I've only got 1 point in strong as an oak. Fisherman, +1 bigger fishing net limit. Water dancer, 10% faster movement in water. 10% slower stamina consumption during movement. That sounds brilliant. I'm going to go for athlete. I like the sound of that. So there is, that'll be a really nice little bonus. So what am I doing exactly? What's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan? Let me throw the wooden hammer back in there. Let's go and drink and check the traps. Although another day hasn't gone by yet, has it? I need to get the flax, I need to get the linen. Simpsy! I haven't watched that Simpsons here, look. There you go, Simpsy. He looks so happy with his gloves, look. He's knackered now, look. Give him a watch for you, Simpson. See, I think we've got a home imhotep. Let's go. There wasn't anybody down in the main town, was there? Oh, look at them all working in the fields. Look at this, look at this. This is great. This is great. I might have to, see, he's doing the manure. He's hoeing. I don't think we're going to get it done, guys. And we need to make sure tomorrow that this happens. So she's starting in that field. How you doing, Simpsy? How are you, mate? How's the weekend going? I mean, if I'd done it yesterday, I think 1 field a day with 3 people might have worked, or thereabouts. Let's go and recruit somebody else if we can. Then let's go and take some food. We've got arrows. We're travelling light. Which village do you think we should check out? Should we check out Cabbage Village? Oh no, sorry, I want food, don't I? We'll take some potage. So let's take 8 potage. Oh, we could sell, couldn't we? Why don't we take? Why am I on 20 kilos? Actually, hang on. What's going on here? Why am I 20 kilos? That's way overweight. Feathers, logs, and sticks. Oh shit! I need to put them away there. Feathers, 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 feathers. Did you have a nice Saturday, Simpsy? Did you get up to anything? I went to start watching, or we were going to. We didn't actually even get that far because plans been scuppered. But the new, what's it called? The new Sherlock Holmes kind of tale. Looks quite interesting, actually. Yeah, we'll take... That's a good idea. Yeah, let's take the unripe blueberries. That's a really good idea. In fact, should we just take blueberries as we travel, or... Yeah, it's a fair old journey, isn't it? So if I take some potage for my own purposes... So we'll take that. And then we'll have a nibble of the potage. 1, 2. Let's go. Let's go on a little adventure. Let's see how my fine compadres get on. We want to check the map. So Denica is where we're off to, isn't it? So straight down the road. Let's go. So we want to see if these trees will grow back later on today. In fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a little screeny of the butt end of my village, because that looks rather gorgeous like that, don't you think? It's a beautiful, beautiful home. And then we'll head back to Denica. Did you ever check out the Ratchet? We finished it, Missy. We finished it. It was the ending's ever so clever. Missy, I was going to drop you a message about this. Just suddenly, literally, just slapped into my face as a memory. Then, right? You know, throughout the whole, I never got a chance to Google it. So there's a series called Ratchet, and at the very start, it's on Netflix. At the very start of every single episode, even if you skip the intro, there's this really, and it's the fastest bit of text I've ever seen flash up on anything. You know, sometimes it's like, you know, based on a novel by, and you can't see it. It's something to do with, and I only caught it twice, something to do with One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. But I never got a chance to Google it, what the hell the tie-in is. Was Nurse Ratched one of the nurses from the film with our good man? What's his name? Jack Nicholson, was it? Oh my god, those arrows are insane, dudes! Holy balls! Enola Holmes. Yes, that's the one. Enola Holmes. It looks like fantastic. It looks like fantastic production values. My god, this bow with these arrows is god mode. You fancy watching Enola Holmes, especially to a certain yummy Jersey boy. He is, isn't he? Yes, I noticed him straight away. It's also got, what's the name of the actress who played the really evil lassie from the Harry Potter films? I think she plays Enola's mom, doesn't she, or something? What's the name of that actress? Anyone know? I didn't get any berries. I didn't realise how close this village was, actually. Is that berries there? I think it is, look. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's another berry. Oh, that's perfect, actually. So you'd recommend it then, Wookie? Yeah, it looks like excellent production values. You know, cracking cast. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, mate. Yeah, it's I don't know if it comes up every single time, Missy. That's what I was saying, because sometimes I always, well, Netflix, I always skip intro after the first one, unless it's particularly catchy theme music. But yeah, it's definitely got a tie-in with the novel One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. It is all I can tell you. But yes, it was excellent. I mean, we are both huge fans on and off of American Horror Story. When American Horror Story gets it right, I think that is one of the best shows. So enigmatic, and I love the cinematography. It's just so different to anything else out there. It's just so well done, and the cast are brilliant, especially the recurring cast. So it was really nice to watch. I can't remember the actress's name. Play something a little bit beyond American Horror Story, but to be honest, for all intents and purposes, it is American Horror Story. I think the only reason it's not called American Horror Story is because of the tie-in with One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. So there's probably some sort of legal precedent that meant they had to differentiate between the two, I should imagine. But it's basically AHS with bells and whistles. Really, really good. Really enjoyed it. So gorgeous. It's just visually so appealing, the whole show. Helena Bonham Carter, is that the lady? Is that Bonham Carter? Helena Bonham Carter, yeah. Because she's in it, as you said, old Henry Cavill, butt cheeks from heaven. I can't think who else is in there. Oh, mate, those arrows are god mode, bro. The Haunting of Hill House. Oh, that was awesome, Venrith. That was absolutely brilliant. And yes, I couldn't agree more. It was an excellent show. In fact, we mentioned that just a few months back in lockdown. We were hoping we'd get a sequel to it. I don't know if there's ever been an announcement, but it popped up as Watch Again or something on Netflix. And I'm just momentarily quite excited to think they had done a sequel. Really good. Yeah, I couldn't recommend that enough. We spoke about that a lot on the channel here while I was watching it. Very, very impressive. Cracking story. Cracking cast as well. So Nurse Mildred Ratched, also known as Big Nurse, is a fictional character and the main antagonist of One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. I don't think I've ever seen One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, you know. So there you go. I'm going to have to check it out. It's a Jack Nicholson classic, right? Sure, I've never seen it. I think it's one of those things where I probably own like 2 copies of it on like Blu-ray and DVD, but never actually got around to watching it properly. Yeah, that Enola Holmes looks like one for a Saturday night and a cheeky takeaway or something maybe one day. The Haunting of Bly Manor. Wait, is that another one, Venrith, or? Oh, the new series is out next month. No way, dude. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Oh, brilliant, mate. Oh, I'm going to look forward to that because that was really, really good. I was quite gutted when that was over. I watch a lot of Netflix stuff, but by the end of it, I'm thinking, yeah, you know, that was a good run. You know, it's time to put it to rest. But I was very, very eager to see more of the haunting on Haunting of Hill House, right? Yeah, I'm going to see if I'm sure I've got at least one copy of One Flew Over the Bloody Cuckoo's Nest. Classic, right? Probably done around the same time as The Shining and all that, no doubt. One of the best psychiatric patient portrayals that I've seen, and there's been many, but I really like Brad Pitt. I can't remember that. Was it 12 Monkeys or something like that with Bruce Willis? I think it was that one. I thought Brad Pitt played an excellent patient. So we were talking about it earlier, actually. It's just a case of just getting a slot, really. I'd love to. In fact, what's interesting, now you said that, Plower, because I was talking to a friend on Friday evening about the nights. It's very dark now in the UK, bro, quite early on. Which is one of the reasons why I tend not to worry about horror games as much during the sunny summers. But yeah, I mean, now, absolutely no reason why we couldn't bang one on, bro. I just need to have time. 12 Monkeys was weird. 12 Monkeys was a very weird film, but actually very clever. Very, very clever. A wonderful tale, actually. Yeah, I'm sure Brad Pitt played a psychiatric patient. Seem to remember him helping Bruce Willis escape. I won't say any more than that because obviously possibly spoiler if no one's seen it, even though it's an old film. I still don't drop heavy spoilers. Right, okay, so we need somebody. We'll put the old knife away. Oh my god, 7. Sobirad, 7. Oh! Is that on extraction? Oh my god, that's God mode. Alright, we're gonna have to cheese the hell out of this, mate. Save. And chuck a save in. Hang on, is this Sobirad? Have we not spoke to Sobirad before? The name sounds familiar. Am I getting convinced that it was Sobermia, maybe? Could be, couldn't it? So, is there anyone here that will buy any produce from me? Dagobert over in the fields. Bah! Or is that goat? Oh no, sorry, I'm talking sheep to goats again. I actually mentioned it earlier on the stream, Plo. I actually mentioned Beast Within. I can't remember in what context it was brought up, but I was saying I'm going to have to go and watch maybe somebody else, because I can't watch myself play video games. It's nightmare fuel, mate. I might have to watch somebody play up to where I've got to, or maybe consider a wiki explanation of where I am, but I'm a bit wary of that, because it might ruin the story. Because I seem to remember I'd got some really... I'll tell you what I might do. I might treat myself to... if I can stomach it, the stream I did immediately after that Friday, because outside of the game, I clicked some really interesting things that made me think more about what was going on, especially with that bloody ghost finder thing. There was something really suspicious about that. I don't believe it for a minute. There's more going on in that game than it's leading me to believe. But yeah, I do need to have some sort of catch up of the story so far. Just need to make sure it's spoiler free. Right, where's that Sobimir dude? Sobirad, 7 on extraction. That is God mode. Let's throw in another save. We need to learn this. We need to come back to this dude every morning and every evening, or however many times we can. We need to get this dude sweet talked into joining us. Approval 50%. Do you have a minute? Oh, the worst 2 you can have, guys. Literally the worst 2. Oh, I don't believe it. Gossip or noble. And it's like nearly every time I ever go for one of these, they always end up negative, don't they? Oh, Jesus. Well, I tell you what, let's +5 on gossip. Well, that surprised me. That has actually really surprised me. But we'll take it. We don't know anything else about this dude, do we? Do you have a minute? How's the weather or how's the job? We don't know much about him, do we? Let's go for weather. Weather tends to be a pretty good one. +10. +10. Now, if we're really lucky, we'll get another weather question. I only need 5% approval and he'll join us. Oh, come on, chat. What do you reckon? 50-50. How's the job? Or I recently got into hunting. What do you reckon? Well, one of these is going to give us +5. And this is the third question. You can get up to 3, can't you? You reckon go for hunting? Let's do it then. This is on you, start. +2. God damn! Oh, dearie me. I don't think I can talk to him anymore. Oh, I can! Oh, what's that? Virus and threat protection. Windows Defender summary. Right, apparently the stream computer's okay. What do you reckon, Start? You got it right that time. How's the job? Or I just got back from working in the field. What do you think? How you doing? Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm not going to cheese it, Jock. Yeah, I'm not going to cheese it, mate. You reckon 2, Jan? Just got back from working in the field. That one quite often gets met with, like, oh, I really hated it out there. I don't like working in all the muck and things. And he is a miner, isn't he? He's an extractor, so he might not like... Ah, fucking bollocks. Fucking bollocks. God damn, he hates his fucking job. Damn, down to 62. We'll have to come back tomorrow then. Alright, but at least, so what did we learn? So, he doesn't like his job. He has a mild interest in hunting. He clearly enjoys talking about the fine weather. And what was the other one? Oh, and he's also a bit of a gossip. So, we'll come back tomorrow, Subyran. We'll come back tomorrow, bro. And we can bring some more berries then, can't we? So we can make a bit of a profit as well. What else do we need to do, guys? Anything else you can think of? Did I get that right? It was the job, wasn't it? The job, he didn't like his job. Yeah. I'm just trying to think what else we need to actually do. Might as well grab these right on the edge. And take these in for a bit of extra coin. Right, tax up. Having a nice coffee, I Simpsy. And we might actually need to get some new pods in for the old Tassimo, actually. You got 12 buildings up, but no villagers yet. How come, Dostal? Any reason for no villagers, or you did massive deforestation? Mine's the same. It does grow back though, bro. It does grow back. It takes a couple of years, but if you get a lumberjack working for you, Dostal, then they gather wood, but they don't decimate the trees the same way you do. They're a little bit more environmentally sound. It's magic lumberjacking, you see. I didn't say the C word. What's that, dude? Why would I say the C word, sir? How you doing? I miss Friends. That was a bloody good show, that was. I can still watch that right now today, from episode 1 all the way through, I tell you. Brilliant. Right. Home sweet home. Loving the, what's that there? Some deer. It's a tricky shot, but I'm gonna go for it. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, Friends is on Netflix. It is. Yes, it is. It's been long standing on Netflix, hasn't it? Yeah. Might as well keep the hunting skill going up when we do see things. There's no reason not to hunt, is there? You can always put the meat and use the leather for the torches and who knows what else. Hopefully the farm will have seen some production. Jesus, that scared the bejesus out of me, mate. Oh, wow. Is that not injured? Oh, it is. It's bleeding out. Oh, it is bleeding out. Oh, wow. Oh, it keeps stopping, is it? Oh, wow. So that's the iron arrow bleed effect, then. Oh, you're still not dead? Oh, what? I didn't want to waste the arrows. Oh, my God. I'm so sorry. You're still not dead? Oh my god, this is awful. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I feel terrible. Oh god. That's terrible. You're right, Smirnock. Last night I found out if you kill and skin a boar, their friends will charge at you. Oh yeah, we already knew that, dude. Yeah, they do. Yeah. All boars in a certain radius will aggro you. Yeah, absolutely, bro. So the blood doesn't show up on tracking as of yet. Look, that spear from God knows how long ago. Jesus. There we go. Let's go home. Oh, that was a brutal murdering spree. I'll tell you what. Let's just check this then. So take them off, put them back on. So we lost 4 arrows there, which to be fair was me fannying about really. I just assumed because it still takes a lot of body shots, basically, doesn't it? A headshot is like a one-shot kill almost on pretty much anything at the moment. But as in smaller than the bison and the wolves, I guess. But who's that there? Is that somebody? Oh, no. Right, let's have a drink. Yeah, headshots. Gotta be headshots. Yeah, headshots are a must in this guy. Absolutely. Let's go grab the berries, then we can take them over in the morning, can't we? Speak to what was his name? Sabby. What was his name? Sabby Rad? Something like that. Right, Creakle, are you still going to play Borderlands 3? Not on stream, dude. No. Or at least not at the minute, dude. No. Not at the minute, bro. I'm sure I'll be back to it at some point, but not at the moment. Be interested to see what the new update is with the new skill trees, bro. Might play it outside of the stream. I can get a chance to jump on Discord, have a chinwag with some of our fine Grumbodian friends. They were all up late night yesterday playing it. Well, that's not in aim attempt. I mean, we're hoping there are some rideable. I'm having too much fun with this, to be honest, crew. Yeah, there are supposed to be some rideable mounts coming in at some point later this year. Whether or not that happens how we want it to happen, we don't know, but that's good. We're doing well. In fact, we can have a little bit of food as well, can't we? Have a nice potage. Pop the berries back. Go and have a wash. Oh, they're still in the field. Although unfortunately, they still seem to be in the same field that I left them in. How long does it take to plough a field? God damn it. Yeah, I think Static mentioned that, Dostal. Yeah, there's a skill, isn't there, to track the blood splatter. So I've left you, and all you've done is you've laid manure. We've got like like 1/3 planted. It's all manured. 1/2 ploughed. She seems to have done absolutely nothing in the other field. Yeah, I am gonna have to. I'm gonna have to manually do the farm, aren't I? They're just not cutting it. I mean, they are doing it. It's just they do it so freaking slowly. It's borderline madness. I mean, this is all ploughed. So that just needs the seeds planting. What are we planting? We're planting. I suppose I could go and do the cabbage seeds. Because what I really want them to do is do the manure. That's what I really need them to crack on with. Because I've got loads of cabbage seeds.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Kretoke.
Kretoke! Gosh darn it, sir. Gosh darn it, Kretoke. How are you doing, sir? How are you? How are you? How are you? Let's put the right berries away. Nice to see you, Kretoke. How's the weekend going, fella? Unripe berries. Right, no, I need to go and get myself my little bag, don't I? Simple bag. And we'll pop you onto slot... Oh gosh, what happened there? Simple bag onto slot 4. There we go. Bag 4. How you doing, Kretoke? You alright, fella? Where's my village, Dostal? Right here, dude. So, kind of... sort of central-ish between the early starting villages. So if you can imagine the island that's in the river, that's just over there. Look in the distance, bro. So we want we want to plough. What are we doing? We're doing cabbage, aren't we? Cabbage. So if I do this, hopefully that will speed them up a little bit. I might just have to use my manure to go and do the other cabbage field. It's a bit annoying that she was in that second field over there. Shit, did I just throw seeds everywhere? And she hasn't done anything. She's not done jack diddly shit in there. What does that need doing then? Does that need... Oh, that needs ploughing, so I can plough it, can't I? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's actually good. That means that's one plot done. So if I take... Oh, I don't have a... Oh, I do. Take a hoe. I wonder if there's any difference between the metal hoe and the wooden hoe outside of, I guess, what will be durability, right? See, all I really want them to do is give me the manure. I will happily do everything else. But the manure is expensive, you see. Very calming. I like farming in this game. I'm used to sort of like really aggressive, violent farming in 7 days. This is proper farming. Sprinkling my oats across the fields. You doing all right? Fixing to lie down. Morning to say hello. You just finished, have you, Kretoke, or just a long night, bro? Right, so that's one cabbage field then. Now all we can hope is that they put a ton of manure down on that other field. Because I've now got 3 workers for 2 farms, yeah? So let's just check on the old inventory management. Also the management tab, so... It doesn't actually say that it's ready, or that it's growing, or that it's ploughed and fertilised. It says nothing on that. So we know they haven't touched that field. Field 2, nothing happened on that one. And field 3 is growing. Brilliant. So that's fantastic. So they have done jack diddly shit, is what they've done. Now, I could do 1 farm. I can do 1 farm myself because I have got enough manure. I think. I'm sure I bought an extra 16, didn't I? Yeah, I've got 16. So if they could, between the 3 of them, if they could just shovel some manure on the next day, we'll be quids in, won't we? You're right, very inky. The game has a problem with simulation range and NPC farm field workers. They stop moving when you move out of 100 meters. Ah! That's why it looked like they were so damn productive yesterday morning, or sorry, this morning in the game, very inky. And of course, I went to the other village. Ah, nice one, Inky. Thank you. So it's just the right... So I need to stay here tomorrow then. What can we do tomorrow? What can we actually do? Thank you for that, mate. Thank you. I appreciate it. Summer months is harvest, isn't it? We're going to harvest... Oh, they've got to replant as well. Shit. Oh, gosh. That's actually a problem, dude. That's actually quite a big problem. I don't have enough to do in and around here. Well, then it needs to be here in the daytime, wouldn't I? Anybody think of anything, any projects we need to focus on that would keep us in close proximity to the village, but still be productive? I was, Jan, yeah, but to be honest, mate, I wanted to see how it worked. Now I know that's not working as intended. I might just have to forgo playing with a farm until it is fixed, and then we can worry about making a single consolidated farm. I knew something was up because we saw the two gentlemen. We'd got Barnum and Ludwig in the cabbage field, and we saw Bernadetta in the flax field, but she's done absolutely nothing. And it's because I left. So, yeah. All right. I'll tell you what. I'm absolutely bursting for a piddle and a coffee. So, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Right. The coffee is brewed. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, that's actually a big problem. That's a big problem. Because I don't really have a huge amount of things I need to stay at home for. I mean, in the morning, I need to go straight over to Denica. Someone's got a quest up here. What's going on here, mate? What are you doing out here? Ludwig. Can I help you with something? Hey, young man, we need your help. Last night was a terrible storm that destroyed our house. No, there wasn't. It's over there, dude, you lying git. Could you please help us gather resources and rebuild this? I'll pay you a great reward. Yeah, go on then. House rebuilding. Okay. So let's go to the journal. House rebuilding. 25. Oh no, Daub. I can't make Daub. Oh my god, it would have given me 5 dynasty reputation. That's impossible, mate. You got no chance, bro. I need to make something like 200 plus dynasty reputation. That'd be like 40 odd quests. There's just no way, mate. Any way to buy Daub? Is there any way we could go and buy 19 Daub from someone, or? I wonder once you failed a quest, is that it? When you fail a quest, you fail a quest forever. Yeah, I think you do. Look, they need to rethink that. That's going to piss off a lot of fucking people, man. You're getting quests that you can't possibly finish. That is going to drive the player base fucking potty. That needs immediately fixing. Shouldn't be getting quests you physically can't do. Especially not when you have a failed quest log, which means they're then gone forever. Not happy with that. I'm actually really not happy with that. That sucks massive giant donkey balls, mate. Alright, so let's go and pop the fur, the leather, and the sticks and the cabbage seeds away. And I don't think there's much else I can do really tonight, is there? Damn, that's annoying. That's really annoying. I don't think I'm anywhere near it, am I? It has to be done by season end, and it isn't Daub. I need the goose house. Is it goose or something? Yeah, I'm not even close to it, dude. I've got 92 points in farming. I need the goose house, which is 500. Or T50 plus. So not even close, mate. Unless it's saying that I can buy it now. Is it saying I can buy it now? Can I? That's weird. I'm confused. Yeah, exactly, Joshua. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Oh, hang on one sec. Sorry about it. It's all right. It's one of the elderly gents down the way, down the old lane. He wants a hand later. Oh, it's like, really? I can't say no. He's quite an elderly gentleman. He's got a load of stuff stuck up in his guttering, apparently. So I always knock my bloody door. It's like, oh, shit. Go on. We'll help you out, mate. I says, I can't do it now, though, obviously. He says, oh, no, don't worry. we'll figure it out. I don't like going up ladders too much unless it's my own, and I have a horrible feeling mine ain't going to get where. I think he's got. I'm sure he's the one with the big fucking house. It is. I know who he is now. I'm sitting here thinking I don't actually know which fucking house you live at, mate. I have to come around and say, hang on a minute, mate, where do you actually live exactly? No, I do know where he lives. Oh, Jesus. Fucking guttering cleaning. Great. People get paid shitloads of money for that. I tell you. I'll probably just get a fucking pretend bottle of fucking scotch that I won't drink. You right, Eliania? How you doing, mate? How's things? Quests do repeat. I've done Night Hunt 3 times now. Right, okay. So it's not as bad as I thought then. I'm actually seriously sitting here thinking I'm not sure if I do know which fucking house he lives in at. Hang on a sec, hang on. Sorted. That was quite embarrassing, actually. Shall we see? I'll see what I'm going to do. I'm going to come out of here. I'm going to go into there. I'm going to click save. Let's see if we can actually buy things before you've unlocked them. You've got to assume you can't, right? But just to test the insanity, let's go to the goose house, click the door, and buy it. Yeah, I was going to say. It would make no sense at all, would it? So, but yeah, you never know. Early access and all that. Right, okay. So let us have a ganders. What have we got going on in here? We've got plenty of feathers. We've got a nice stash of fur. The leather we're actually popping back up in that house on the hill, aren't we? Because I have so much. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what. Let's go and make some. Is it in here? Let's go make some more torches with what we've got, because this one's nearly gone anyway, hasn't it? 2, is that it? Jesus. Do you want to pop round and do yours? No, I bloody don't, mate. It's right. I'd recognise him. And I know I always say hello to him. He's always out and about walking his dog. And I just for a minute I thought I'm not sure which fucking house he's actually in, but I know he's on his own, so I've taken quite a lot of food down to the door. But I just, you know, when you're just not absolutely convinced, I'm mismatching the face with another guy down there. But yeah, he's got a gorgeous house, man. Absolutely fucking gorgeous. It's I don't know what it'd be like inside, because you know, although I say he's out and about walking his dog, he's not the most sprightly a gentleman. I dread to think how old he is, but he's got one of those really, you know, one of those really nice old man faces. It just looks like a really happy guy, you know, but probably quite happy with his lot in life. Always looks like he's got a smile on his face. Yeah, nice guy. It's funny because we've delivered so much food over the last few months, because a lot of the rugby team all kind of got together to deliver like little food parcels, you know, like at the start of lockdown in the UK, where things were getting really hard to manage, and all the local stores were kind of struggling to get the basic supplies. So I visited that many people in the area, and I really second guessed myself there. I felt quite embarrassed by that, but I'm sure the cold light of day, if I just simply planned on walking down there, it would have been obvious. But right, now, what are we gonna do, guys? What are we actually gonna do here? Because every minute that these guys are pissing about and not working those fields is wood that I'm not gathering for winter. And I can't honestly think of anything that I really need to do in this area. Unless, Jan, we do what you presumably were suggesting. Which is maybe considering reworking the farm. But, see, I don't really want a wood shop, you see. Because that's just going to end up... Oh, I'm in a right old pickle here. I really hope they fix this. I was kind of really reliant on having those farming teams working. And I need to stay at home because I want to see just, if we do stay at home, how efficient are they? You know, are they actually going to do quite a lot of work? Cabbage seeds. I mean, I can't really go and mass produce anything. I mean, the bulk of my next expansion is really up at the mine, isn't it? We want to start getting the rock together so we can start thinking about... I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll try upgrading a house. Static, you did this yesterday, didn't you? You were saying that you'd figured it out. As far as I know, you just knock down a wall, don't you? And then replace it. We'll try a straightforward upgrade though. Let's go and get some of that rock we brought back. Because I don't think it tells you what you need, does it, to upgrade? But I'm going to assume you can skip the daub section. How you doing, Eliania? How are you, mate? How's things? I'm not sure you should be going up ladders with your bag leg issues. I'll be all right, mate. I'm all right. I'll be super careful. It sounds like what's happened is he must have a like one of the downpipes. It sounds to me he must have got blocked with some leaves or something. So what's happening is he's got water pissing out over the side of the guttering, and it from what he's saying, it sounds like it's fucking his drive up. So see, the thing is, like an old guy like that, right? Honestly, I'm not even kidding you. Someone will charge him like 400 quid to go and clean his fucking guttering out. I mean, what's it gonna take? You know, up a ladder with a fucking plastic bag. It'll probably take me like an hour or so, wouldn't it? You know, it's I hate seeing fucking old people getting fucking scammed. It fucking annoys the shit out of me. So, you remember I was saying about the lady that lived next door to my girlfriend's mom? The lady who's in the home who's very much in her last days. Because they are selling the house and everything, they've been clearing it out. So it's not my girlfriend, but the family. And the amount of money she has paid for people that have not done anything, like hundreds and hundreds of pounds for cleaning carpets and jet washing driveways, and none of it's actually been done. Honestly, it breaks my heart. It really does. People prey on the elderly, don't they? I don't know how people sleep at night. That's what I don't get. Yeah, I'm sure it's easily done to be a rip-off merchant, a scam artist. But how the fuck do you rest at night knowing you've just fucking literally stolen money off someone that has never done any harm to anyone, probably? Oh, dude, the things I'd fucking do to people. Looks like he carries one of his originals around with him. No, he is. He's just, you know, like some, especially blokes. If you ever noticed, like some old men just look fucking miserable. It's like they're carrying the weight of the world around with them, right? And you just know that they're going to be a right miserable, grouchy old bastard. You can tell before they even open their mouth, can't you? This guy's a nice guy. He's definitely one of, you know, the more bubbly elderly gentleman. Yeah. Assign everyone to working in the field. I've already done it. Yeah, I've already done that, Inky. Yeah, I've done everything in there. Your grandparents got charged £300 for 6 fence panels painted, and the guy painted around the plants. Oh my God, Smirnoff. Oh, it's awful, dude. It's the world's. I just. It's like I said. I understand how easy it must be to do these things, but how do you live with yourself? I mean, you know, do you have a smile on your face when you're spending that person's money? You know? I tell you what, fucking some people, they're born into a different mental state, aren't they? There's no doubt about it. No, we did have a plan, and I've forgotten the plan now. What were we going to do? I had a plan to stay at home. Help me. What did I just say we were going to make and craft while we were here? I had a master plan. We're going to wait for them to get up. They're going to go into the house. What was I going to do? What was I going to do? Upgrade the walls. Thank you. Cheers, bro. God damn it. Losing the plot, mate. Losing the plot. 20 rocks. I wonder if that's... so we've got rocks and salt, haven't we? Let's go and grab the upgrade tool. Or the wooden hammer, should I say. So let's go and have a look at, say, their house. Because I have a feeling upgrading their house would make them happier. Could be wrong. But... So if I take out the mallet, that's the hoe. We don't want that, do we? Take out the wooden hammer. Drop that down there. Drop that in there. Right. And switch it to upgrade. So that lets me upgrade with the door. But I don't have door, so I can't do that. But what we might be able to do is destroy it. So I think I'm going to throw a save in. So we'll try destroying it and then making a stone. Oh. Oh, that's just proper fuck them off. Oh, Jesus. You didn't think that through, really, did you, Grum? Walls with doors. Walls with windows. Wall with a window. I need 2 logs. 2 logs and rocks. Oh, shit. Let's just load. What a knob. Wakey wakey. It's like every landlord's dream, innit? Just walk, you know, you got a tenant that causes you loads of fucking grief. Just walk up there with a mallet's mallet, fucking smash a wall down. That's it, fuckers. Oh dear. Wakey wakey. Oh Jesus, that's unforgivable. So what we have learnt here is that we don't want to be doing that at night while they're all fast asleep and enjoying life. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna drop my stones on the floor there because they're very heavy. We don't have any more stone. So we can do that for a little bit in the morning, and then hopefully we'll still have time to go and see our friend Sorbet, whatever his name is. I'm going to go and chop some trees down. We're nice and light, so let's bring some logs back. It's a shame with the right trees on this hill up here, because what I could do is I could chop them, drop them on the floor, and they'd roll down, wouldn't they? But...
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Oh, Shades! How you doing, me old mucker? How's it going, Shades? Happy Sunday to you. How are you? The landlord from hell. That was it's like, I like the way they got up really quick. I'd like to know what they were doing. I mean, I wonder where they went. It's like, you know, just knock the wall down. It's interesting, actually, because it means that you are upsetting them by skipping the door, aren't you? You really do want to be doing the upgrade, I suppose. But I wonder if that house counts as slightly upgraded if only like a couple of walls of stone. Yeah, will they be happy with that, or do they only care if the whole house becomes stone? So it'd be an interesting test anyway, won't it? You having a nice day, Shades? Oh, hang on, feathers. Aha. Do not forget the feathers, sir. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of upgrading in the day. See how they crack on with that field. Oh, really? Where's my... Yeah, I'm a bit annoyed we're going to fail that quest. Did I not make a load of torches? I'm sure I did. There we go. Oh wow, that's a lot of feathers. Feather. What else we got? Feather. Cheeky little feather. Cheeky little feather. I'll be super careful, Simpsy. I'll be very, very careful. You could exercise getting up a ladder. I can think of safer things to do. You're not wrong on that front. I'll let you know how that works out, mate. All right. If we get stream silence for a few days, you know I've had a terrible adventure. 36 kilos. I think we'll take that lot back, man. She never sleeps. She gets into bed and out of bed and into bed and out of bed. Oh, is that what happens? So she kind of goes into an AI Fruit the Loop, does she? Don't tempt fate, Simsy. Jesus Christ. Wonder what I'll find up there. I think last time I cleared someone's gutter out, I actually found marbles in there. Of all the weird things to find. Marbles. Amongst a whole bunch of other weird and wonderful things. I cleared one out, but back in the old house I was in, I did it for the next door. Because I'd done mine. And it was a classic, like, what are you up there, mate? I was like, for fuck's sake. Go on then. Nerf darts. Which is quite funny because I always thought they must have been mine from where I used to attack pigeons and things, which I've done recently in this house as well. So I'm sure I've got some Nerf darts in my gutter in somewhere. But yeah, marbles. Why the fuck would there be marbles on a two-story building's gutter? Answer me that. To me, that's a weird one. I can understand Nerf darts. You know, totally legit, right? Shooting at pigeons on your roof, whatever. Enough to scare, but not enough to hurt them. But marbles is a weird one, because you wouldn't be shooting marbles on a catapult or something. You'd smash all your tiles, wouldn't you? That makes no sense at all to me. Logs, I was going to put them back in there, wasn't I? Kids like to throw... That's all I could think of. It must have been some fucking stupid kid lobbing bloody marbles up at the roof, but... It is weird, isn't it? Certainly not something... I mean, I found all sorts of dead things in rooms or gutters. I found a frog. I found like a completely and totally murdered frog. Looked like it was almost just the bones. So I can only assume ants and things had devoured it. But how the hell a frog gets on a fucking roof, mate, is completely beyond me. But, you know, who knows? Down pipes and things, or... Fuck, I just don't know, dude. I've got no... Or maybe a bird had picked it up, is also all I can think of. You know, and taken it to a nest or something, and then it's rolled down, or what have you. Get all sorts up there, don't you? Magpie. Oh, I didn't think of that, actually. Oh, yeah, it could be, couldn't it? Yeah, like shiny things, magpies, isn't it? Can you imagine a bloody magpie trying to put the marbles in the nest or something? Bastards just keep rolling out. Drove him completely mad. Yeah, drop by, but yeah, that's right. See, that's all I could think of. Oh, I forgot about the feathers, didn't I? Definitely going to get these because I can't possibly imagine they're going to let us keep making iron arrows without using feathers. I do find that extremely oh, hold on, sorry, extremely easy mode. All right, what else? I think that's all the feathers that we've got so far. What's my weight? 27. We're looking pretty good, aren't we? Your 3.5-year-old throws everything on the roof. It's a pain in the ass. I'd say it's weird because I don't think I ever did that as a kid. I actually don't think I was a lobber of things onto roofs. Is it a very kiddie thing to do then, is it? Wonder what the fascination with that is. I mean, why? Because you know you're not getting it back, don't you? You know, I mean, I'm gonna guess you don't throw your favourite marbles up there. It does seem like a strange thing to do. Is it just the... maybe it's the fun of trying to get it up there. Do you know? Maybe a lot of effort goes into it. I think I've been losing mine for the last few years, to be honest, Shades, I tell you. Slowly but surely. A steady but absolutely unavoidable descent into madness here on Twitch, I think. Ooh. I do see that, actually, fairly frequently. I was saying about the amount of frogs we get in the back garden here. And ants must love frogs. I've seen almost perfect frog skeletons every year since I've lived here. And I can only think, you know, whether it might even be the dogs or the foxes or whatever it is. I mean, it certainly won't be Toby killing the frog, and then the ants must devour the carcass, you know, the fleshy meat. Amazing, really. I mean, like I said, like absolutely clean to the bone, and you know, very fragile bones on a small frog. Fascinating. Did you hear footsteps then? That sounded like double footsteps. It sounded like there's one behind me. Oh, that's really weird. It sounds like the footsteps are all around me rather than down at my feet at the moment. So it's like a slightly different sound there. Focus. Have we had any patches in the game over the last day or so? I turned my computer on earlier, but I didn't actually check to see if we'd had any updates. So if there were, it would have just auto-updated and I'd have been none the wiser. Feathers. Okay. Yeah, it's nearly time for them all to get up, isn't it? My stone axe is about to break, actually. Let's see if we can find a couple of stones. Definitely, it really sounds to me like there's something different about my footsteps. I'm not sure if it actually is, or I'm just like picking up the sound a little bit more crisp today. Are we far enough away from home? Not really. Really don't want to be a blot on the landscape anymore. Be very interesting to see what they do with bandits. Now that I've had a chance to play with the bow and seen how devastating it is, I think at the start of the game I was kind of like, I didn't really want to talk about the bandit element too much because it felt to me like it could be anything, you know, and it still probably will be. And I genuinely felt like the game didn't really need something like that. It would make a very different game. I can imagine a large amount of the player base don't want bandits bothering them. You know, that they like the village simulator game. They don't want to be hacking people's legs and arms off and things in medieval warfare. But the more I play it, the more I think it could be done very well, without becoming, you know, without turning the game into what is essentially a... Oh, what the hell? I need 3 more sticks, really? Yeah, without turning it into a combat game, which would be probably quite frustrating for the current people that have supported the franchise. It'd be nice, though. It would be interesting to see how they implement that. But that's not until at least next year, is it? Does any for those of you that have been playing the game since, I guess, day 1 on Steam, which isn't that much longer than I've been playing, have you ever had to reset? Have they ever got to a point where they've said, like, look, here's a patch, but you're going to lose all your progress? Thanks for the host as well, Mystery Gaming. Thank you. It's the couple that I evicted. Walking around behind me. They're gathering the marbles ready to twang at the back of my head, Simpson. That's what it is, mate. Marbles out of nowhere. Should really make myself... Well, we'll be able to, won't we? We'll make ourselves a stone axe soon. I just need to make sure I keep 4 iron for another pickaxe. I must make sure we keep 4 in stock. Because they... How much was it? Was it 600 coin? For the iron pickaxe? It wasn't cheap, was it? Now, hopefully, they are now... Where's that? Yeah, hopefully they're now plowing that field. I bloody hope so. They get up about 6 o'clock normally, don't they? 5:24. I need to be back for 6, so... I thought I missed a log earlier. Nice, cool. Right, let's go home. And if I get some water, I won't need to leave, will I? Berry bush. I used to have a catapult ladybug. My friend had one called the... I think it was actually called the Black Widow. Anyone remember that? It was one hell of a bit of kit. And we used to go to Wales a lot. And there was this... I'm sure it was a Volkswagen Beetle, if I remember. That was out in the middle of fucking nowhere. How the fuck this Volkswagen Beetle had got into this woodland? And there's no way it could have been driven in there. It's just weird. Fell out of the sky, no doubt. And this weird... Yeah, at least to a young kid, anyway. And yeah, I remember smashing the windscreen and all the windows of this clapped out, burnt out bloody Volkswagen thing with this Black Widow catapult. I think we were using what's it called? Air gun pellets and marbles and all sorts. Did and a lot of fun in Wales. Pissing about, I tell you, a hell of a lot of fun. Right, feathers back in there, and then hopefully all the peeps are gonna wake. Just very quickly go and grab a drink. I'm not gonna worry about the traps too much. But I well, actually no, I'll say that. No, I am gonna worry about the traps because I want the feathers. Where are we? There we go. My beautiful little birch tree. When it says bird trap 26%, what does that actually mean? So that's its current durability. So it's only caught like one creature and it loses like 75% of its durability. I mean, I'm not saying that's wrong or anything. Is that actually what's happening? Here they are. So they're going to come down. So he lives in that house up there. He lives in the house up there with Bernadetta, who always gets up late. I'm watching you, Bernadetta. I'll tell you what, let's throw in a save. They're going to walk down, go to the barn. So that is what's going to happen then, guys. So that's something we weren't aware of, or I wasn't aware of. If I build... Why is it not letting me save? Why's my game crashed? You notice how it's taking longer and longer and longer and longer for it to actually let me save the game. Maybe I should clear out all those saves. Yeah, if I had a guy living with, say, barn in here, in that 4-person house there, and I allocate one of them to the excavation shed, he's actually going to have to walk all the way there every morning. So I need to build another home over there. So I need 2 slots free, don't I, on the techno front. Where do I see how many buildings I can have? Yeah, so if I build an excavation hut and a small house, just to house a miner and a gatherer. Do you remember the Black Widow stock, man? I wonder if they still make it. I mean, it was pretty well known for a long time. It had all I remember about it, right? It was a catapult, but it had like this quite a heavy catapult, but it had like a fold down arm that went over your forearm. So you know you could really pull the bloody rubber back if you like. See, if I stay here, I think they do a pretty... No, hang on. Why is he... Oh no, that's right. That's right. Wonder what the distance is, because I mean, look, he's doing that really quick, guys. I mean, that is really quick fucking shoveling shit, mate. I mean, that plot would be done if I, you know, AFK'd at the start of spring. Or just did some... What we need to do is think of something we can do. So, in other words, upgrading the house. I mean, look at that. That's fantastic. That's brilliant. Absolutely freaking brilliant. And she's doing the same here. And I've even got older... What's his name seems to be stuck. I guess that's probably because he hasn't got anything to do. To be fair. I think, like... Because he can't come and drop manure down, can he? Because we've already got people doing it. So 3 farms, 3 workers, beginning of spring, first day. Let them get the manure down. Anything after that I can do myself anyway. So if I go and get the rocks, let's go and see if we're still within range. We just need to start thinking of a routine. This is freaking awesome. Really enjoying this. Pick that up. Now, do you think if I knock this house down that they're going to freak out? Or do you think we'll be okay? So, we're going to go in that. We're going to go into destroy mode. Oh, I've not got any logs, have I? I need to go and get some logs up here. So if I... What I'll do... Hopefully they won't roll too far. If I take the rocks, drop the rocks. Nice, good rocks, good solid rocks. Is that what they call them? A wrist rocket? Well, hang on, what's that? Hang on, what? They still make them in the USA? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like you said, they were freaking... What's that there? Is that burnt out torch? If I take... I think it was 2 logs per, wasn't it? So, I mean, if I take 10 logs, that'd be 5 walls. I'm gonna assume it's... I don't know. How many walls on a small house? You've got to think 8, right? I don't think I can carry that many logs, though. We'll just take 12. They're still in the field. Look, they're still in the field. So as long as I plan to have some rocks ready at the start of each season in spring, we'll be good to go. Because I can do the harvesting. I'm not worried about that. That doesn't take so long. It's getting the bloody manure down. Actually, I just suddenly thought... You could actually cheat in a way, couldn't you? Because what you could do is you... Oh no, it'd be tricky. But you could get them to at least put the manure down, even in a season where you're not going to plant the crop that you want, by lying to them. So let's say cabbage could only be planted in the spring. We know it can't. But let's say it was winter. I could also say autumn. I could choose an autumn crop, and they would go and put the manure down, hoe it, and then start planting the crop, wouldn't they? As long as I stopped them once the manure was down, we'd save ourselves 160 coin per plot, wouldn't we? So, yeah, you know, there's things we could do. Where's those rocks gone? Oh, hang on. This is the hunting lodge. Let me drop some logs. Drop half the logs. And I still move with all the rocks. Just about. Oh, what the hell? Have I dropped my bow? What the hell, dude? So, destroy the wattle wall with the window. Build the wall with window stone. Oh, wow, dude. Oh, that's nice, mate. Oh, I like that. Oh, I do like that. Pick those logs up. Destroy the wattle wall with a door. Build, edit. Walls with doors, stone. Oh, mate, look at that. Hey? 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 Check that out. You can buy, what's that? You can buy a Black Widow with a laser sight now. No way. I'll tell you what, mate. If I was a millionaire, I'd go out and buy us all one. Start twanging marbles up on the roofs. What a wall. Build. Edit. This was just a straightforward wall, wasn't it? Stone wall. Oh, expensive, mate. I think I can do one more wall. This, I'll tell you what, this is a really cool building system. I really like this. This is excellent. Absolutely excellent. Look at that, eh? Look at that, eh? Top banana, bro. And I'm gonna guess we can upgrade the roof and everything as well at some point. What we'll do is we'll keep an eye on their mood. Oh shit, well they are homeless. It actually says homeless. I even said yesterday you should say that. What the hell? I actually said that they should say that's mad. So if they added that. So I need to allocate Bernadette a house, don't I? So assign a house. Is it? Which one is it? It's the simple small house, isn't it? That one. Are you sure you want to transfer family to a new house? I think so. Ludwig. So come back, Ludwig. Assign a house. Simple small house. Yes. Right, so they should go back up. So basically, if you knock it down, rather than upgrading it, you're going to have to reallocate them so they know where to go. Let's go see how they're doing in the fields. I think I'm going to be super happy with this. I reckon they've been working while I've been over there. I don't know. I don't know. Do you reckon even there they stopped? I don't know, guys. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced even just stepping a few feet away from them stopped it, you know? Oh, that's interesting. Big Bro is listening. That is quite suspicious, that, to say the least. It's a shame. I just need something. I don't know. I'm not sure. Just moving over there, stop them planting, you know. We give it a test. Let's throw in a save. I might have to think about, I don't know, having some sort of crafting. So he is now, he's done a row of 4 and he's off to do the next one. Let's move back and see what happens. She seems to have just stopped. Is there a problem, Bernadette? Is there a problem, my darling? This could be a problem. Burn the witch. What's going on, Bernadette?
Leedle loodle lard lelly de lolo lilo a lol.
Hey up, Mark. How you doing, bro? I thought that was Miss Nordic then, mate. How you doing, Mark? Thank you very much for the 46, my friend. Thank you very much for the 46 indeed, sir. And thank you for the tier 2 silver sub, dude. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very, very much. How you doing, Mark? How's life treating you, bro? Are you having a good one? All I care about is the manure, and anything beyond that, I'm not too worried about. Although I'd rather she did actually. Shall I talk to her? Gotta go now. See what she does. I think she'll start sowing the seeds of love. See, he's doing the hoeing as well. She'll go and help him out. Just show him that this is a community effort. Look how fast you can do this, you lazy ass. Look at me. Come on, bro. Crack on, fella. Is he gonna be smart enough to figure out the last plot? Let's check this AI out. Oh, it's like that, is it? Fold your arms and give up for the day. Come on. Come on, people, sow the seeds. That's weird, mate. I think we're having a rest. That has saved me 480 coin though, no matter how we look at it. And to be fair, if he'd been working, oh, no, yeah, maybe. Don't seem to be working, does it? You went to town about in the bars and then he did 3 plots. That's because they don't work if you go outside of a certain radius static, but it also looks like they just stopped for some reason. Anybody got any ideas? Thank you ever so much, Mark. Thank you very much for the 46, bro. That's a huge amount of support, mate. Save the game and restart. Okay, save. And then load the save. Let's see what happens. I've got a new house, Mark. Have you moved?
Morning, morning.
They're going to go back to the barn to go and get the seeds, maybe. I wonder if it's because I put fences around it. Is that making it more difficult than it should be, perhaps? Maybe I should take the fences out. Eagle Crane, thank you very much for the 16, my friend. Thank you very much for the 16. She's planting the flax. So she's working. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Yeah, I think he's gone to get some seeds, some cabbage seeds, I guess. Thank you very much, Eagle. How are you, bro? Thank you for the 16. Mark, thank you so much, mate. Thank you for the 46 and the tier 2, man. That's awesome. And thank you, Eagle Crane, as well. Thank you both. Yeah, we did that, didn't we, Joshua? Yeah, Unigost wouldn't accept... he just kept saying, won't talk to you at this time, even though it was a perfectly legit time for him to talk to me. So we saved, reloaded, and bang, he instantly had the dialogue options back. If they could get this working, you know, well, this would be breathtaking, man. Absolutely breathtaking. The question is, can they get it working? Because look, these two dudes have just stopped, look. Here are some materials you wanted. Oh, have I just given him some of that? Can you move a little bit? Does that do anything? Doesn't look like it, does it? Shit. Oh, it's so devastating, isn't it, when things don't actually work? Because it would just be so glorious to know that you've got a game with this kind of like AI construct just ticking away in the background. It's like it's so close, isn't it? If you help the iron farming, it disrupts them as the game builds a job queue. To be honest, mate, when I started hoeing that, I really thought that's a stupid idea, mate. I shouldn't have done it, should I? The thing is, she has started working, but there's no reason for them not to be doing this because we have reloaded. So I'm surprised. I'm not sure whether one of them got stuck down there. I can't really think of a way around it. I mean, I could go into management and I could tell Ludwig maybe I could remove Barnum from that and tell Barnum to leave that, see what they do. So that solved that. They're straight away they're moving again. So if I come back in here, go back to management, go back to Barnum, who's a better sower of the seeds. Same as a field worker. Yeah, look, he's gone back to the barn. In theory, to pick up some cabbage seeds. Shit. Now, is that because there's no cabbage seeds in there? Even though we kind of know that isn't necessary. Shall I try it? Cabbage seeds. Doesn't look like it, does it? Shit! Shit! Shit, 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 shit. Shit balls, shit balls. I think, has she done the whole field? No, she seems to have stopped. It's driving me mad. God damn you people! Just do what you're asked. I don't know what to say to you guys. The mood is increased by 5%. Did it really? On my management tab. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, that's really cool, dude. So if only this worked, we'd have a really good strategy, wouldn't we? We would mine rock during, say, the winter. Get it into the resource shed that we've built up in the hills. And then we could upgrade during the spring. You know, the first 2 days of spring or first day of spring while they tended the farms. I mean, we're that close to having it working really well, aren't we? God damn it. There is no bug that has stopped me that a reload my current situation can't fix us so far, knock on wood. Yeah, they just seem to be kind of glitched. You're right about me disrupting them though, Nerf, but even though she was working, she's now stopped working. Maybe she's just taking a rest. I mean, see if the yeah, the fields are okay as far as I know. Because this one they finished. This one's partially done. Look, they've only they've planted, or she's planted 6 of the flax. Look, it's ploughed and fertilized. And oh shit, what did I just do there? Field 3. That's all done. And field 2, which is another cabbage field, it's ploughed and fertilised. So they've done all that. They haven't planted the freaking seeds. Oh shit, what happened there? Yeah, they just haven't planted the seeds, unfortunately. So, I mean, she's kind of stopped. So, you know, I could imagine like maybe she'll carry on in a minute. You know, she's just taking a break halfway through the day, like while she has a tea. But that dude down there is doing jack diddly shit, which means I'm going to have to manually plant the seeds, aren't I? What about if we cancel him now? We have port. Let's go to management. So is it Ludwig? It's this dude, isn't it? Let's. Hang on. Let's take him. What's going on? Barn him, field worker. Barn. Let's remove him from there. And then we'll see him start moving straight away, look. So let's go back into management. Let's go back to barn him. Let's allocate him to work in the barn as a field worker. And we'll see him go back to the barn. But just stop there and do nothing. Shit! I've not been said what's in the middle field, have I not? Are you kidding me? I thought we just checked that. I thought it was cabbages. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, what a total fucking idiot. I thought I'd already done it. But why? It still doesn't explain why she's stopped though, does it? Unless I haven't like accidentally deleted part of the field, have I? Is that? Oh my god, is that why? Oh, you've got to be dicking me, guys. Is it all just because I've been a penis? I've just been a giant penis. Why is that changing? I want it as flax, right? This should all be flax. Flax. Accept. Go back in. All flax. Shit. It was all marked earlier, wasn't it? What about what? Should we try a cheeky reload now? Let's go back in. Let's just make absolutely sure I haven't been a complete dumbass. 16, 16, 16 cabbages, yeah? So let's try what you... Was it you? You were saying that a reload tended to work for you. So if I throw in a save, let's see if we can, like, kickstart them. Come back out. Load the game. Load. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Does he have the tools using the barn? He doesn't need them, actually, Herbal. Yeah, that hasn't been added to the game yet. It's like the hunters don't need the bow and the lumberjack doesn't need the stone axe and they don't need the hose to hoe. Because they have actually done one of the fields, to be fair. Oh, so it's basically me being a complete dick. So actually everything works fine, we think, apart from the fact you just need to stay close to them. So if that's the case, we've nailed it, guys. Because what we'll do is we'll do exactly what I just said. Autumn, winter, we'll get a load of rocks. I think it's me being a penis. I do apologise. That's me being an... I honestly thought I'd done all that. And that's why she stopped. We'd only told her to do half the field, hadn't we? So he should go up to there now and start literally planting cabbage, or come in here and start planting flax. And she's presumably gone to get the cabbage seeds. So fingers crossed, she's going to come back up here. Oh, I'm super chuffed, mate. I'm super chuffed. Thank you for the load suggestion as well. And thank you for spotting the complete cock-up on my behalf. Come on, please, 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 please. Straight up to that top field, start wanging out cabbage seeds, mate. And then hopefully next season, we'll be able to see them start gathering my cabbage. Do I have to reset the fields every harvest? Or once that's set now, will that just carry on? Here she goes. Even got the sack and everything. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Buy them some beer. I'll tell you what, we'll open the tavern up after 10 o'clock tonight, alright? We'll fuck Boris. Fuck you, Boris. We're staying open until midnight tonight for the peasants. It doesn't know, Rocktile. And one of the things that we do know is that apparently there's a range issue. That's the one thing you need to remember. If you go outside of a certain radius, it looks like the whole game has an issue with chunks. I'll use that word even though I'm sure it's something very different with Unreal Engine, but I think we all know what chunks mean from Minecraft and other games. One of the things, for example, we've noticed is if you hire somebody, now he's stopped working again. Is that just because he's being a lazy git or because he's finished? It's because he's finished. Yeah, yeah, one of the... so say for like, a couple of times we've noticed that once you leave the vicinity of the active AI, it goes wrong. So for example, if I go to a village and I hire somebody, so I have the correct approval rating, I ask them come and work for me, you can watch them walk. They actually get up and they start walking towards your home. If you then kind of stay in the village doing other things, they stop on the map because they've gone outside of the active chunk that you're essentially working in. The farming seems to be broken in that regard. Now, lumberjacking doesn't seem to be affected. Can I tell you the things that I've done? Lumberjacking doesn't seem to be affected, and hunting doesn't seem to be affected. No matter how far away... Oh, and potage making at the Tavern 1 doesn't seem to be affected. But farming, as soon as you leave, you know, some sort of tethered distance from the farm, they just stop working, dude. Well, I don't know, right? I mean, all I can say is what I've seen and what other people in chat have said then, mate. So I don't know. I mean, if it's working for you, dude, and now we'll test, see, now I've got rid of my stupid mistakes. If it does start working right, honestly, mate, this game is... I couldn't sing its praises more, dude. Absolutely fantastic. I mean, I've wanted something like this for so long. I just love this. It's something like AI. Is something that just hasn't been around in gaming for so long. I mean, fingers crossed, Rockstar. I mean, let's passionately, truthfully hope my game starts working. What am I going to do, guys? So if we go to management, because there's no point in having Barnum as a field worker, although technically the season's about to end, isn't it? So, I mean, what I could do, I could take him off the barn, and what was he? He was quite a good hunter, wasn't he? So if I go to Barnum, what? Oh, I can assign him to the hunting lodge as a hunter, and Ludwig will assign as let's go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put him back at the tavern to see if it still remembers the potage. So if I come out of there, go back into there and go back to the tavern, even though I've removed the worker, does it still show me? Yeah, it does. It shows me the potage at 100%. So he'll kick back into making potage, won't he? So it does remember where you were. And we really just need her. I mean, we could test it. I mean, let's throw a save in. Let's throw a save in. Right, so she's done like she's done 6 sections, right? So let's go to that other town. And when we come back, let's see if she's finished it. We'll 100% check. You know, so we're not bitching about something that is my fault. We'll go to the fields. And she must be working in what? Field 2, is it? Yeah. So she's done 6 plots at present. And we're going to head all the way over to the other town to go and see if we can hire the other guy. I can't remember his name. Fingers crossed, Rocktoll, fingers crossed, mate. Wish me luck. I might go to work like you'll go. Let's throw in the hoe. Let's throw in the hammer. Oh, and also, actually, I've got a ridiculous amount of torches in here. Or have I? 1 and 1. I think one's broken, isn't it? You're right, Demon Sex. Why don't you have more villagers? Because there's no need to, Ranger. I literally don't need more villagers. At the moment, we're still learning the game. I don't... All that would happen is they'd use more firewood and they'd use more food. At the minute, I've got 3 people for the 3 stations that I need them working at. Alright, I have no need for a tailor because I've only just got the flax farm up and running. The woodcutter, you can only have 1 woodcutter per woodcutting hub, so I've already got that covered. I've got 3 good farmers for when I need the farms to be done, and then put them to work elsewhere. My next expansion for my 4th villager is an extractor, a base miner, which we're just going to go and hire now, if it all goes well. What's that, Mitford? Potage. Potage, not potage. Potage. From the French, potage. Oh, you thought... Yeah, EA. A lot of people make that mistake, don't they? EA, Early Access or Electronic Arts. I think everything Electronic Arts spits out is Early Access, isn't it? Ooh, burn. Right, we want Sobirad now. Oh, shit, have I got any food? A potage. We have got 1 potage. So, Sobi. This dude is my extractor extraordinaire. Would actually be... You wouldn't even need to go home, actually, would you? We can actually see if she's done any work on the farm from here, from the management menu, which is actually pretty cool. Right, do you have a minute? Right. Did anyone remember what the last options were? He didn't like his job. He liked talking about the weather. And I think he liked a bit of gossip, didn't he? If I remember correctly. So what do you reckon we'll go for? How's the job? He definitely didn't like talking about his job. That I'm sure. So how have you been lately? Plus 10. Perfect. Boom. We've got it. Absolutely perfect. So we are going to send him back. Now, he's not really going to do a lot for a while. See you there. Nice one, Sobiorad. Nice one, nice one. So let's pause. Let's go into management. Let's go into the farm. Was it field 2 or field 3? She's done one more. She's done one more lot. Although that does seem to be quite an exaggeratedly reduced rate of work while we're not around, don't you think? Not sure about that. You're right, Static. They update every work day. They have Discord. They talk to the players into. I'd like to join that, but I also don't want to join it because I know I'm going to see things that might ruin the surprise a little bit. I better check my. I was about to say I don't think I've got my bloody hotbar, have I? Because I accidentally threw it on the ground earlier. So it looks, Rocktile, like like everything's working. Fingers crossed. Now, the question will be, at the start of the next season, will they start harvesting my cabbages without me asking them to do anything? Now, I've only got one farmer allocated, but... And I do need to head off into... So as soon as the autumn hits, I think we'll head off and go and get that extraction section completed. So for now, I guess it's time to chop some more wood, because I have got a resource barn up in the mountains, haven't I? What's that, Static? Write them down. What, the dialogue options? I probably should have done, shouldn't I? It wouldn't have hurted to. We're definitely getting the trees back, look, because that would have been the first batch I chopped down. These would have been later this year. The regrowth, I think. I'm hoping so, right? I'm going to be so happy, Rocktile, if this carries on working. That's like a dream come true, that is. I love that sort of sense of like actual automation where they're really getting up in the morning, going down to the barn, getting the seeds, sowing the seeds. I love that. That's what I'm sort of excited for. Next generation, I think with the new consoles and new CPU processing power, we're actually going to start seeing more AI construct advancements in gaming. I'm super excited for it, dude. This has come along at a perfect time for me, to be honest. You got bugs with quests not appearing. Yeah, I've kind of ignored quests in Rocktile. Mainly because it seems crazy how little Dynasty reputation you get from them, dude. And I've just taken one a minute ago that requires me to go and give them some daub. What the hell? You give them some daub, and I can't even make daub. And chat was kind enough to let me know that you also can't buy daub. So that was a quest that the game really shouldn't have given me, or at least have told me, like, you know, you can't complete this one yet. But yeah, I've got another 229 Dynasty reputations, mate. And all the quests I've seen are like 2 Dynasty reputation. That's a lot of questing, bro. That's a whole lot of questing. Can't wait to get a metal hatchet next year. Oh, so sorry. I'm reading chat. I've already chopped that, haven't I? Oh, yeah. And yes, feathers. Well reminded. Thank you, sir. I'm just going to give it a minute and we'll go check on that management tab again. See if Bernadette is still doing the biz. Chop one more tree and we'll have a look. What's my weight like? Perfect. You heard the gameplay has to be repeated due to low payout for quests. Yeah, that's what we're talking about at the minute, dude. I mean, the Dynasty rep for quests is insanely stingy. But the thing is, I actually have more than enough to be getting on with. Hang on a sec. I think she is doing it, but she's doing it freaking slow. Don't you think? I think the further away from town you are, the slower they're working. It must be. She was sewing at a much faster rate before. And the thing is, I'm going to have to go back and do it manually, because otherwise I won't have them ready for harvest next season. I mean, she's only done 2. And, I mean, we could have a look at the save game profile to look at how many minutes have passed. It would almost be nice to see her do a 3rd one, but I don't think I can really risk it for a biscuit. You heard the animals don't breed. Oh, right, really? Yeah, I mean, I'm nowhere near that, to be honest. But yeah, what I hope is that they can actually, if they can get this working, even 75% efficiently. I don't mind the odd little reload here and there. You know, if, you know, just while they're iron it out. But, yeah, she's gone, look. No, is that because it's night time? It is, isn't it? Let's go and finish these crops off. And what it might be worth doing is actually taking her off farming just to reset her, you know? Because it's like you were saying in chat, I think Nerd said, maybe I am now going to break her routine by manually planting those last few cabbages. So I think we'll do that. It doesn't hurt, does it? And then we'll see what she does during the summer months. Because we definitely have only half of this done. I don't think I've got my bag, have I? So we want to plant cabbage, don't we? What happened there, mate? Oh, my bad. Well, I was because I've now taken over her current queue of work. I think we should reset. I think we take her off farming and we put her back on it. Personally. Although having said that, it won't matter. It's a season change, so let's leave it. All right, let's go with your suggestion. Then what we can do, just to make absolutely certain, because it's dark, it's hard to see. Let's go into these fields. Perfect. Perfect. And perfect. Okay. So all is done. All is done. Let's go and get a drink. The farmers don't work unless you're around. Well, you see, you're not the first person to say that, DZ, but actually that's not accurate. Because they do actually work when you're not around, as we've just showed. We thought the same thing. I think it's a case of maybe being a bit hit and miss, mate. But we've just travelled to Denica and come back, and she had worked. She had done some work. So, whereas earlier we'd gone to Denica and she'd stopped working completely. But I think that was because I had fucked it up. So I think it's a case of some people are seeing one thing happening. It's like Rocktile in chat. He's saying he's working regardless of how far he goes. I think it's just, we know reloading and things definitely affects it. I think there's just so, it's clearly a bug of some sort, and clearly not as simple as we probably all think. I think for some people they're having a much better experience. I think because I made a cock up earlier that we might now be, I'm just going to take one because it's about to ding anyway, isn't it? So shall I just spend the last few hours grabbing some logs then? We might as well, yeah? And put the cabbage seeds back, and then we'll go and get some more logs ready for... In fact, have I actually chopped any firewood? Logs can go back, sticks can go back. Oh, hang on. That's not the right box, you idiot. Logs and sticks. Why have I got leather in there? It'd just be cabbage seeds, shouldn't it? I don't know why I've got leather in there. I seem to have a crazy amount of leather, don't I? And put the logs away. You're right now stuck with the 553. I'm on 771, so which quest have you not done then, Smirnoff? Leather, logs, and sticks. So we're down to 7 weight. That's glorious amount of weight, that is. Let's go and get some more logs. So at least the harvest's done. And we've spent the spring fanning about a bit, but yeah, it's all okay. You're probably the only one rocked off. Well, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, mate, since we've reset everything, mine's working as well. She'd stopped planting, not because she'd stopped planting because she was broke. She stopped planting because she pissed off to the tavern at the end of the day. I mean, the other thing is people think they work all day long, don't they? And they don't. I noticed that straight away with Bernadetta and the lumberjacking. She does not lumberjack for 24 hours a day. Of course she doesn't. She gets up, she scratches her arse for a bit, and then goes and does a bit of lumberjacking and pauses, has a spot of lunch, and then carries on a merry way, doesn't she? Yeah, I'll do that. Start. Is there any way to look at your inventory from here, actually, Shades? I was thinking I'd get this batch. So I'm thinking batches of 3 trees, then chop the firewood up. You're right at the start of the summer, waiting on the dude to go back to the fields after beating him at bunting the bear. What quest did I have before this? Wasn't it just go and kill a load of animals? I think I just had to hunt a bear and some wool. Probably just, it might be a boar, you see. So yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, getting to 771 was pretty straightforward for me. I didn't have any weird quests or shenanigans happening. I get one more tree. What's the weight? 23. Can't be 10%, yeah. Because I think wasn't my potage like... I thought we worked out to be about 20%, wasn't it? Hang on, doesn't diplomacy affect it though, yeah? I'm still not convinced that diplomacy might not affect barter rates. I hope it does later on. That'd be something that I'd like to see the game have added. Oh shit. I didn't allocate that dude a house, did I? How do I know where he is allocated? Oh, he has. He's already allocated himself to the simple house, because I don't think I did that, did I? He hasn't actually got anything to do. He is an expert extractor. Is why we've got him. We're putting this boy to work in the mines, aren't we? Does that mean he'd make for a really good gatherer? I might assign him to gathering until we've got the mine up and running. So if I put him in the hunting lodge as a gatherer. Not sure. Not sure about that. What do you think? It's this one. Extraction. Oh no, felling trees and mining. So if anything, he would be better as a lumberjack, wouldn't he? So actually, let's scrap that. So let's go back to management. Sobirad. Hunting lodge, remove. Let's put him on the... Where do we want him, guys? The woodshed, don't we? So we've got Ludwig making the potage just for a little bit. Barnum doing his normal hunting. Bernadetta's doing the fields because she's 4. I mean, technically Barnum would be better in the field, but I don't want to reset Bernadette just for testing purposes. So See what happens. You reckon it's about 30-35% return on inventory costs then? Assuming there's nothing going on with diplomacy, yeah? Yeah, I think, to be honest, Rocktail, I've made a lot of mistakes. A lot of weird mistakes. And I've also made some really stupid assumptions as well. But there is no doubt there is a complexity on the back end of this game that I think a lot of people, myself included, I'm not trying to be hypocritical here, have blamed on bugs. And actually, it's been completely my fault. To be fair, it's complicated. You know, there's a lot happening. So I'm not surprised people are, you know, taking 2 and 2 and coming up with 6, mate. So I don't think anyone's at fault. I think all we can do is just keep chatting, playing, experimenting, and ultimately trying to learn the game. I'm actually really enjoying it, you know. I mean, I made a complete cock up with farms. I honestly thought I'd allocated all my farms. I don't know how the hell I'd got half a field of wheat or flax. How did that even happen? I can understand it if there were no flax, like there were no cabbages, but I got a quarter, well, just over half the field set and the other half not set. How did I pull that off? Right, actually, I'm going to keep those, aren't I? Yeah, because we've got no firewood, look. And that. Weirdly enough, that's because I've had an entire spring without Bernadette chopping logs as well, haven't I? So that actually is pretty naughty of me, actually. So crafting, firewood, all go. It's the same here, Rocktal. Yeah, I said actually during the stream yesterday, one of the things that I was truly enjoying was discovering things. It's not often a game comes along where I'm asking questions and people have got different experiences and we're working together to try and figure out what the hell's going on. It's a yeah. I'm not saying that's a good thing, but for, you know, for a game. But actually, I am enjoying it. I feel like I've got that dastardly Rubik's Cube that I'm still trying to figure out. Each day we get a little bit further. Not very far, but a little bit. I'm quite enjoying the pace as well. I was quite, you know, I'm not going to make out like I was heartbroken or anything, but I was a bit annoyed at the so-called petition for getting seasons to be made longer. Because I think people are only seeing their immediate gameplay. I think later on, you know, once you're 40, 50 hours into the game and you've actually got a community up and running, that you'll want the seasons to be going quicker. Because things will be, you'll be more interested in the rhythm of the gameplay. At the minute, we're still learning, we're still traveling, we're still poking and prodding with gameplay mechanics. So it feels like we don't have enough time. But actually, once you know what you're doing, and once your village is up and running, you don't want to have to spend 20 hours waiting for your bloody crops to be harvested, you know? So I think that's a knee-jerk reaction from a stereotypical player base that are just kind of, I don't know, immediate gratification once again has to happen, you know? It's what I'd suggest to the devs on that front is do a little bit like 7 Days do. So let you allocate your own, I don't know how easy it is to do this, but let you allocate your own seasonal duration. So for me, you know, I'd say 1 day, 1 hour, which means 12 hours for a year. That would be perfect for me. Some people might want to extend it to 2 hours, you see. Win-win chicken dinner, really, if you had it flexible. Excuse me, sorry about that, guys. Right, so did I make the firewood? I'm sure I did just make the low firewood. Yeah, 52. So let's have a look at management. We've only got 119 woods. We've really fallen off on that. Food is a complete non-issue. An absolute non-issue. And in fact, if we've got any time left, I might as well go make some more pottage myself, actually. It's a bit of a waste of time having the innkeeper. He cooks pottage so slowly. It's literally pointless having him doing that. I really need to expand. So we're going to take Let's take 20 cabbage. That's me out of cabbage, but we've got a harvest coming in soon. And look at the meat. The meat is insane. And that's just one hunter. I mean, admittedly, he is a good hunter, but... and also me. I mean, I have to say a large percentage of that has been me. I have done a stupid amount of murdering of animals with that bow because it's just so much damn fun, to be honest. No, he is right, Tom. No, he is. Because actually, the pottage doesn't go to the food resource. There you go. There's a good example of something that you've got wrong that I've got right. Because the pottage goes to the overflow in the tavern. So you see what I mean? We're all piecing together little pieces of the jigsaw, aren't we? Yeah, if you go to the tavern and check the storage in the tavern, you'll see the pottage in there, sir. And it's the same with all of them. They'll start putting things in the overflow. So, like, for example, the hunters will start putting the overflow of the meat in the hunting lodge. Does that make sense? The character icon colour, I think, is just male-female, isn't it? Or have we now got a third colour? I thought it was just like purple and green for male and female, wasn't it? Yeah, well, what I'm thinking is I might make another... woodshed, because I can only have one person on a woodshed, unless there's a tier 2 woodshed. Does anyone know? It's going to ding any second now, isn't it? I think the leather as well. Wasn't the leather going into the hunting lodge as well? Because we've got... Oh, no, sorry. The leather's going back into the resource store, isn't it? I think. Oh, wow. Look at that for timing. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, but it doesn't stop in that. That's what I'm saying, right? So he's not making pottage. He just puts it in a different place. There we go. Right, so... let's see if she comes out and starts working that field. She always gets up late compared to everyone else. Yeah, he'll go up there, start making the pottage, and put it in the... I don't know if it's made any, because we've only just put it back on it, haven't we? But basically, the buildings themselves are like overflow, aren't they? It is probably the best way to look at it. But of course, what happens when he puts it in here, the condition will rot. So food put in there will actually start, you know, going off, if you like, won't it? Whereas in the food resource, it doesn't go off. The thing is, the food resource is completely broken anyway. Because for some reason, this food resource does not obey the laws of weight constraint. Look, 158 out of 500. Now, either that is actually because it's just a graphical misrepresentation of storage. Maybe it's supposed to be 158 out of 300. Which would make a lot of sense, because this is a big building. To have just 50 kilos, you know, that I can get in a normal house, so... I have a feeling that that's just more of a graphical error, personally. You alright, Vina? What have I walked on? What's happened, Vina? She's there. She's there. So where does she take the cabbages? Do we know where she's... Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's get a save in right now, then. Let's get her... And then if anything goes wrong, we can rapid rewind back here, can't we? Just see if she picks up the first couple of carrots. Please work. Roxol, fingers crossed for me, mate. She's doing it. She's doing it. No, I've not been chatting anyone up. I'm going to assume this all goes to the barn. Which, again, kind of doesn't make sense to me. Unless food doesn't rot in the barn. Oh, yeah. First batch of cabbages, look. Nice. Yeah, so... Because what's weird, right? When you think about it, okay? This is where I think the game needs a bit of streamlining, or maybe I just need to get my head around it a bit better. But you've got someone mining the fields.
Good
yeah?
morning, Grum. Hi, Grum Love.
How you doing, Blue Star? Thank you for the 4, my friend. Thank you very much for the 4, sir. Thank you kindly, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope all is well, bro. I hope all is well. Top banana, mate. You've got, look at it from the point of view of the tavern keep, right? The tavern keep, the innkeeper, I've got him making stews, potage. But he will only gather the ingredients from the potage from the food resource shed. Now, the hunter will deliver meat to the food resource shed, but the farmer is delivering the cabbages to the barn, which means I have to manually pick up the cabbages to take them to the resource shed in order for the innkeeper to make the potage. Now, maybe that's working as intended. I don't know, but it seems unnecessarily convoluted to me. I'm not sure if this makes sense. So food doesn't rot in any container. Ah, brilliant. Okay, so the cabbages and the potage won't rot in the tavern and in the barn. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. So yeah, I mean, you see what I mean? Cabbages go to the barn, but the innkeeper won't use the ones from the barn, will he? Doesn't look, no, for harvest, they take it, well, for crop harvest, they take it to the barn, which does make sense for a lot of things, you know, where you've got to then process them, like so flax into linen, which I've never done yet, but, you know, but for the cabbages to go to the barn, just seems strange. Right, skills, what have we got? Crafting knowledge, we've already maxed out, haven't we? So we put one in handyman. So what did this actually do? The upgrading and downgrading of house modules. What did that do? Because do I have to invest 3 points into that to do the 3 tiers of upgrade? Because at the minute it's just cheaper to get rid of Daub, isn't it? You just go from Daub. Well, you go from the waddle straight to the wattle straight to stone, don't you? And that's only because the feed storage is full. Oh, is it? Oh, so you're saying, Berry, that if the feed storage wasn't full, that the cabbages wouldn't go to the barn? There's no way for me to test that because I've got too much stuff. I've just got too much meat in there. So you think the barn's acting as the overflow in the same way that the inn's acting as the overflow? Ah, good point, dude. Good point. Ah, interesting. I can't use Daub yet, static. Nice one, it's a nice one, Barry. Thank you for that. So that explains that then. Thank you. That's brilliant. So basically, the only thing that is actually wrong is that the the food storage building has an inaccurate something to do with weight. It's letting us either put too much weight in there. Because I can just keep, I mean, check this out. I mean, let me just test it and make sure I'm not making assumptions. If I take these cabbages, you're saying the cabbages are going in here because the feed resource building is full, right? So if I take those cabbages, in theory, I can't put them in the feed resource center, but I'm pretty sure I will be able to. It's like I can personally break the weight limit on this container and this container alone. So do you think that's just a bug? Cabbage, shove it in there, bang, gone. Potage in there, bang, gone. 172 out of 50. Maybe it's, well, who knows? It's not a problem. It doesn't affect the game in the sense of it's not broken or anything. It just makes it a bit of a mystery, doesn't it, really? Feathers. We'll pop the feathers back in there. Right, so she seems to be doing a pretty good job of gathering cabbages. The big question is she going to keep gathering cabbages when we fuck off? Because something seems... I mean, she's not quick. I mean... It's just she seems quicker when I'm watching her. You've got 250 out of 50 in yours. Did it cap then, static? Did 250, that was it, game over, can't put any more in. The resource, see the resource, I've not struggled with that because I think I've got like 900 capacity there now. So there's actually walls, waddle, wood, and stone. So there's actually wattle, wood, and then stone. And all three can be upgraded with daub. Oh, right. So I can actually upgrade those stone walls over there with daub. Oh, I thought daub was actually a intermediary between, like, the wood and the stone. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, what I did over here, just while you're talking about that, was that ranger. Yeah, what I did here was, that was a normal wooden, well, a normal, is it waddle? Is that waddle? Anyway, whatever that is he alright over there? That's what this was. I knocked the wall out, so I literally broke the wall, and then rebuilt it as stone. So half of this is waddle, and half of it is stone. What's this dude doing? Is he the hunter? Barnim. What's Barnim doing? Oh, he's the gatherer, isn't he? What are we going to do next then? What do we do next? I think we need another. I'm starting to think we need another wood hut. Now, is there a tier 2 wood hut? Would that be under resources? Woodshed 2. That's going to take forever. Maybe I could fit one of those in just in there, maybe? Should we give it a go? Because you can only allocate one lumberjack, can't you? Let's grab the logs. We need 6 logs. It seems crazy having... When does the flax become available? What season is the flax? Does anyone know? Because I've got it harvested in that central field. I love the fact that she's tending those fields. I think that's freaking awesome. I don't think it's going to let me get that in there, is it? That's way too... Yeah, it's too big a slope. That's a shame, actually. Would have been perfect in there. Buildings, resources, woodshed. Yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Dudes, save now. Go. Oh, I don't know about the angle. Where's the corner of that? Oh mate, that is a thing of beauty, mate. What do you reckon? Oh, perfect. Oh, or is it? Oh no, or is it? Oh no. Oh, it needs to go back a bit. It needs to go back just a little bit. I don't know. What do you think? It's not. Good enough or not good enough? Nah, it's not good enough for Grumbadia, lads. I'm gonna load. I've got to get it right. Got to get it right. Load game. You're right, Stacey. No one sells stone spears, and I cannot make them until I get 750 more points in hunting, and it is my damn hunter that asked me to get them for them. What's that smell? It's spring, summer only. It's ugly. Sorry, what's that smell? Okay, so back in here. Resources, woodshed. Yeah, we... So if I can't... What do you reckon? About like that? Do you think that's a bit better there? That's perfect. I'd say... that's pretty good. What do you think? Should we rock and roll with that? I'm quite happy with that. I think that's coming around quite neatly. Yeah, I think we'll roll. I mean, I could argue this could come out a couple of feet, but yeah, I'm happy. I think we roll with it. Let's go get some logs for that. Flax is spring, harvest in the summer. Oh, really? So actually, I really need somebody else working in that field then, don't I? Like, urgently. So, Barnim would be a better one, wouldn't it? So let's take Barnim off the hunting lodge and put him in the barn as a field worker. I'm almost tempted to get them all working on the farm, see if it just works. I mean, Ludwig's an innkeeper, so let's get him off the tavern and put him back in the barn as well. Again, as a field worker. Let's get those crops in. So it's all hands on deck. And then Sobirad can just stay with as a lumberjack, although he's a very slow lumberjack, to be fair. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. They are coming down. Right, so what were we doing? We were getting some logs, weren't we? Yeah, I think it's alright, doesn't it? Start. I don't know how many logs we'll need. What do you reckon? Should we just take a few more? Doesn't have to take a few extra, does it? 8 kilos. Take 10 kilos, we can get up the hill. We need to get the mallet though. Just managed to get it done, did you, Static? If this works, there's gonna be a shriek of eureka, mate. I'm telling you. I really hope they go down to that barn, go straight to those 2 fields and start harvesting my crops, because I will be so freaking ecstatic. I do sometimes see them warp when I turn around like that, so it's twice that's happened today. Wooden hammer? Take the wooden hammer. Oh, I've got a wooden hammer that's about mullet, look. And we just want to throw you into slot 5. Nice. It's looking good, man. It's looking good. Did I try Remnant from the Ashes? I did actually, Dutch, yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty fun game. It's like I said, though. I had no inclination to carry on playing it. If I was going to play a game like that... I had a really weird stream on that, because people weren't really interested in listening to what I was trying to say, so it all got a little bit out of context. What I was trying to sort of suggest was that if I'm going to play a game like Remnant from the Ashes, which was a lot of fun, why would I play Remnant? Oh, what the hell? Oh, look, so she's getting... Oh, wow, now that is interesting. Now, as fast as she's digging the cabbages up... Holy shit, he's even got the scythe out. This is amazing. So she's digging up the cabbages. He's putting down the manure, ready for the next harvest. This is ingenious. Look at this. Look at this. That is freaking amazing, bro. I actually starting to feel like I've got this little community going. This is so cool. God damn it, dude. Yeah, it's a good game, Dutch. It's a good game. It's just that, like I said, for me, if I want to go and play a shooty game, which is what it is, right? It's a game about shooting shit, right? I see it as an investment in time. I mean, that game is as close to being almost... what did I need? Was it straw? Now, we're going to be leaving this area, right? You see that they're all working. And we're going to be leaving the area to go and get some straw. What happens when we get back? Will they still be harvesting those fields? Let's see. Yeah, all I could think about all the time I was playing Remnant from the Ashes, despite it being a very fun game, was that it's not just a game where I'm going to play it and leave it. It involves farming. It involves quite a time investment. And all I can think of, if I'm going to do that, I might as well go and play Borderlands or play Destiny or play something that I know is going to have a constantly evolving future. Now, that's not to say that you shouldn't play games or that I shouldn't play games. Like Remnant from the Ashes, I thoroughly enjoyed it. It's just that I didn't really see a future for the game. I think they'll release another game. I think it's even been announced, hasn't it? And I wish them all the best. And I had a lot of fun on the, the 10, 12 hours that I played the game. But it was never going to draw me in like some of the big hitters. And I wasn't trying to say that Remnant from the Ashes is like Destiny. I wasn't trying to say it is like Borderlands. But they've all got one thing in common. You shoot things in order to get other things to shoot even bigger things. I like Remnant. I would happily continue playing it. But there's other games out there that will take precedence over it for me personally. So I recently went and played Borderlands and had a lot of fun with that. And I'm sure I'll have a bit of fun with Destiny in November. And maybe at that point, I'll go, yeah, now it's time to go and hit Remnant. Looks like the DLC that came out for it looked really good. Really, it gave me a real kind of Dark Souls vibe almost. They need to add crocodiles down in the rivers. Right, fingers crossed. Do you reckon they'll still be working the fields? I can see him siding. He's got his side out. He's still doing it, I think. Now he's stopped. He's got his hands behind his back. Well, she's getting. Maybe he's waiting. No, he hasn't. No, I tell a lie. No, I tell a lie. But don't you think they've slowed down? Don't you feel like they do it slower when you're not here? I mean, look at this. I don't know, man. I don't know. It could be one of those weird placebo things where. Why November for Destiny? Because in November, Destiny released the remade Destiny, don't they? Where they completely rechange everything to make it more of a streamlined experience for everybody. So at the minute, if I go and play Destiny 2, it's a huge mishmash. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. The map's all over the place. I just, yeah, it's great fun to play, but I've got no direction in the game. Come November, that criticism that I had of the game is exactly what the devs said was the problem with the game. That they couldn't even carry on developing it themselves because it was getting such a convoluted mess. So, too long didn't read, as they posted. Now, is he stopped just because he's stopped? Because there is a cabbage field to go and sort out. Hard to tell, right? Should we just completely leave them and see what happens? But he's doing something very similar to what Bernadetta did. Let's have a look at field 2. So field 2 is ready for harvest. Field 3 is currently being harvested, but it hasn't been plowed and fertilized yet. Okay. So what was I doing? Logs. No, straw, wasn't it? Got the refund. So yeah, just waiting to get a more streamlined version, Mario. Hopefully, hopefully it'll give me a chance to get a bit more into it. I think, dude. Look, it's a fun game. I'm gonna be honest. I think come November, there is like zero chance of me playing fucking Destiny, mate. I mean, November we've got Cyberpunk, we've got Valhalla, we've got what else is coming out in November time? Something else. Can't think what it is, dude. I mean, Destiny's not even got a fucking chance in hell, mate. Yeah, so he just seems to have the one dude who stopped. Now, this guy looks like he's about to come up and start. Is he going to start picking the cabbages, do you think? So he definitely seems like he's glitched out to me. It looks like he's not sure what to do next. He's going to start picking cabbages. And she's actually putting the rest of the manure down, which is actually quite interesting. She finished that. See, that's interesting, you see. She was picking the cabbages up and he was planting the manure. She finished picking up all the cabbages and took over the manure placement. And now she's kind of finished her cycle. Do you think they just do a cycle in the day? I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? Cyberpunk, yeah, in Cyberpunk 2077, tout. Valhalla. What was the other one? Is Destiny pay to get anywhere? Not at all. No, I don't think there's any pay to win in Destiny, is there? So you've got it glitched out as well, Rocktol. Yeah, it's kind of, it's definitely a bit hit and miss, isn't it, mate? And the thing is, maybe they finished for the day. Who knows, bro? But it definitely doesn't seem to be working quite as intended. The thing is, I can re-sow cabbage this year, can't I? Can I? How's cabbage work? Isn't it spring, summer, summer, autumn? Sure it is. Spring, summer, summer, autumn. Flax is spring, summer only.
Check if you can plant flax in summer, Graham.
No, you can't. No, you can't, Shades. Which would explain maybe why that flax field has stopped. But in theory, they should be prepping it for the next season, though, shouldn't they? You'd think they'd still put the manure down like they have with the cabbage field. See, he stopped working. I'd see what will be interesting, Shades. What about if I do this? What about, yeah, check this out, Shades. You've given me an idea here. What about, who is that dude? Let's go and see who this dude. What about if I tell him to go and plant some cabbages? Will he start then? So what's his name? Ludwig. So if I come into management and say, okay, Ludwig, I want... No, sorry, I don't do that, actually. I go into the fields, and I go to the field 1, and I change it to cabbage. And I change all that to cabbage. And I say, yes. Because it's summer, so we want to plant more cabbages, don't we? He's already harvested all of the flax. In fact, actually, let's go and see what he actually got. Thank you for the bits, Shades. Thank you for the bits. How much flax did we get? Oh, so where's the flax gone then? Resource shed? No, could be resource shed. Flax, 105 flax. Oh, and I was see. Why am I getting rocks? Rocks shouldn't be in there, but I suppose they might as well be. It needs to start of the day or reload. Do you think so, Rocktar? It's a shame, innit? It's a shame. Shame it's not quite. I don't really want to have to keep saving and reloading, but what? So what do we do with this flax then? What do we actually do with that? Let's go and let's take all of that out. Are we not at a point where we can start making linen somehow out of flax? I mean, do I have to? I'm going to assume I thresh it, and then that will give me flax stalks, yeah? So, flax grain. No? Wheat grain. Well, anybody know what I'm supposed to do with flax? Does it just go in the sowing station direct, or do I have to... Threshing it only makes flax seeds. Let's go and have a look if we can craft anything in here. So we've got the spinning wheel, the tailoring table, and the sewing. Let me just get rid of that because I think that just makes it annoying. Loom. So that's for wool and linen. The spinning wheel is for linen using flax stalks. And what have I got in my inventory? I've got flax. Oh, threshing gives seeds and the stalks, is it? Ah, right. Okay. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, Dutch, yeah. I emergency planted my own cabbage, yeah. But she's definitely stopped. He's definitely stopped, and he's finishing the cabbages. The only thing I can think of is to... Was that Ludwig? Well, we know it's Bernadette, don't we? Is she waving at me? I mean, what we could try, and you wouldn't... I mean, in theory, if you're on... What you got to think about is how's it going to work on the other side of the map, right? So, I mean, if I come in here, and I go to, I don't know, field 1, I can see it's not ready. So what I could do, I suppose I could come into management. I could say Bernadetta have a look at you. Click you on the barn and tell you to go away. And then that'll like re-trigger her AI, won't it? And then what I could do is go back to management, back to Bernadette, assign a workplace, allocate it to the barn as a field worker. And then in theory, she'll go back down to the barn. But then what happens then? Let's have a look. Last time they just stood in the barn and did nothing. Yeah, we'll go and thresh the... So we need to thresh the flax. And then go see if we can make some linen twine, is it? Oh, she's come straight back out, guys. Ooh. Ooh. Colour me intrigued. Let's do the same with Ludwig. So, management tab, Ludwig, barn, remove you, assign a new workplace. Which it's now not letting me do for some reason. Ludwig, assign a workplace, barn, as a field worker. And off he goes. Ooh. Could be interesting. Let's see what happens. Can you have a simple house actually hold 4 people? I don't get it. I glitched out yesterday, mate. But my 3 home house would only let me have 2 people in it. It would not let me have 2 males. It just wouldn't let me do it. I think that might be a little bit glitched for some people as well. So I want to... Is there any reason to have... Is there any reason not to thrash the lot of it? Or thresh the lot of it? Shall I just like... Thresh merrily? I'm threshing away. Yeah, flax stalks, flax seeds. We're going to get 105 of each, are we? If they had more plots, would they move to another plot? I don't know, will we not just end up with the same situation in the end anyway? I don't know. It's a good question to start. Very good question. Would that be a good thing, Morpheus, if they had pool tables? How are said pool tables being made exactly, mate? I suppose you could make a wooden one with wooden balls, perhaps. I don't know. I don't think it is the fence personally, Bob. They seem to be very good at pathing, dude. Very, very good at pathing. I'd be very surprised if it was that. You're right, Miss Group. It's not like they get stuck or anything, Bob. It's like they finish a particular AI subroutine, whether it be picking up cabbages or scything the wheat, and then as they are then, if you like, in the pipeline expected to go on to the second thing. So in that case, it would then be okay. Now reset and start planting the manure. I mean, what I could do, Bob, we could knock out the fence around 1 and put it to the test. See, if 1 starts working 100%, problem solved, isn't it? I mean, he's now busy hoeing in the manure. He's busy still picking up the cabbages, and she's now busy again putting the manure down. We're doing alright. Any beginner hints? Depends, Scooby. Depends how much you want to cheese the game, mate. I mean, unfortunately, as much as I understand it is part and parcel of streaming a video game. My first stream of this, I was inundated with people demanding that I go and sell thousands of stone knives and make 30,000 gold coins in my first day. Not quite how I play, to be honest, mate. Tips to start with. What would we say if we were going to have a legit... It depends if you want cheaty tips, mate, or do you just want legit strategies? There's a big difference in this day and age, bro. I mean, it is a tip. If you're encumbered and you're moving too slowly, if you press W to move forwards and also press your cursor forwards key. So your directional arrow key forwards, you move quicker. There's a way to teleport around the map using the unstuck command. There is a way to teleport back home with all your inventory maxed out from a cave. None of which you'll find me doing, bro. But, you know, each to their own. I used to take 3 seconds per flat screen. You know, what I was going to do? I was going to do 50, and then I was going to tell one of them to go and do some. But see, that's it. That's it for the day. Look, they're finished. Finished for the day. Off to the pub. Wow. Gosh. Okay. I can sit here all day watching them work or not work, as the case may be. Now we have got another skill to spend, so let's have a look. What have we got? Crafting knowledge we maxed out. So we were putting in upgrading, weren't we? I still don't think I understand that waddle daub stone thing, to be honest. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to max that out. I've already invested. I might as well finish it. Can I see? I think if I go and hoe that, it might throw a spanner in the works. Should we just leave them? The thing is, we know it doesn't work very well. Oh, Jesus. No, it makes you a total scam artist, Joshua. Because there is no village in this game that needs 1,000 stone knives, mate. Yeah. A hammock shades, I think. What I need is I need to plant 2 trees right in the middle of this place, right? And just get myself a nice hammock between the 2 trees so I can just keep my beady eye on them all. Now, you'll be pleased to hear that next season it will all be done, won't it? But this is taking too much micromanagement because I could have just done this 10 times faster myself. Let's go and check the old firewood situation. I'm going to go and get some more firewood. I'm not too worried about the traps at the minute. What are we looking at? 51. That's looking a bit better now. We've got someone actually getting the logs again. Although, to be honest, I think quite a lot of that's come from me, hasn't it? I really just wish this worked more consistently because it would just be so cool. I mean, the fact it even works as well as it does is, you know, wonderful. But it needs to be more reliable, doesn't it? Because if you miss a harvest, oh dear, that's going to be expensive. You can end up killing your entire settlement if they all glitched out, couldn't you? One would not be happy, sir. I think you'd have to be very unlucky, but... So let's stick in another 40 firewood. I'm going to do 10 logs every single day from now on. Build up a nice stockpile ready for winter. So do we want to go and have a little bit of a play with this Stalky McStalky? Actually, I tell you what I want to do. Did I finish off the woodcutters? Did I? Management. Buildings. Yeah, we did. Because I need to start keeping straw in here, don't I? Because I will need to have access to that when we go up into the mountains. Leather is becoming a really big problem. I literally just have too much of it. Now, I could go and mass produce torches, which sell extremely well. Flax seeds in there. Right, let's go and see what we can make on that loom. That's my plan, static. Once the farm's done, I'm going to have 2 lumberjacks out and about. So on here, I need to unlock linen thread in technology, apparently. Which is going to be crafting, sewing, linen thread. And I'm going to assume linen fabric as well, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. So we want to, do I want to make all of that? So so basically a whole crop only makes me 10 linen thread. So a 16 by 16, no, sorry. A 4 by 4 field of flax, so 16 flax plots nets you 105 flax, which can be converted into 105 flax stalks, which returns 10 linen. Doesn't sound like a lot to me. But we'll see, we'll see. I mean, that's only once a year as well. I think we might need more flax fields. Because it's a single harvest per annum, isn't it? Well, the only things they will do reliably is anything other than farming start, to be honest. The thing is, the farming does cost me. I mean, I don't think it's going to cost me. I think I get more seeds back than I need to sow each time. So it's only the manure, which is 3 fields is going to cost me 480 a year in manure until I get my pig farm up. And then I need to make, on the loom, I'd need to make linen fabric, is that right? So management, sorry, technology, crafting, sewing, linen fabric. Get on the loom and we'll make all of those. All right, okay, so I was thinking the fabric would be one less. Seriously, mate, you want to put that fucking torch away, dude? Watch the entire harvest go up in flames now. You didn't think it through, did you, bro? Really? Put it away. This is extremely combustible linen fabric, sir. You're right, official. It depends on what you're after, mate. I mean, it's a very unique game, and I think it's one of those games where everybody's having a slightly different experience in terms of general consistency of the artificial intelligence within the game. The base game works solidly. Everything works. When it comes to one of the big draws of it, which is sort of automating your village by allocating people jobs, that seems a bit more hit and miss at the moment. So that was that. Obviously, we've got no wool because we've got no sheep. That was okay. Yeah. So then we can then make clothes of some sort, can't we? Anybody know which is good? You know what's good to make? Taylor. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I can make my first ever water skin. Nice. So I need. Oh, I've used all my linen thread. I used it all. Shit. To make the linen cloth. So next harvest I can make that. God damn it. Bollocks. Bollocks. I don't know what the bag's for. What's the bag for? Because that's different to the simple bag, isn't it? Because that's the simple bag for seeds. Is that just a more robust bag, do you think? I do need some new pants, don't I? I desperately need new pants. Wool, linen. Pants with wraps. We might sell some nice pants with wraps. What do you reckon? Technology, crafting, sewing, pants with wraps. Simple linen pants with wraps can be crafted in sewing or bought. Right, because my kegs are proper mullered, mate. Got any leather in there? Started to stockpile meat in there now, isn't he? I think I just needed 2, didn't I? Pants. Oh, it's 12 linen fat. Oh, fuck. I can't even make it. Oh, bollocks. Actually, that reminds me then. So basically, I need loads more flax. That makes me think. Where would that be? Hunting lodge. Did we need what is it for the bow? Linen thread. Shit, I should not have made all that cloth, should I? I need to be a little bit more conservative with that. Oh, dudes. There is so much more to do. So much more to do. Flax seeds are a good source of income. It looks like flax is the secret, dude. I just wish the freaking farmers would work better. Yeah, my bad, Shades. Yeah, my bad. I don't know what. You know, a second I clicked, mate, that I was thinking I'm gonna regret that. I don't know. I got all eager beaver, I think, didn't I? It's another year before I can get that flax field up and running as well. So that's actually I've really cocked up there. Flax, leather, linen, all in there. I'm seriously thinking about ditching everything into here, guys, because it's getting a bit messy now, isn't it? I mean, I've got all the torches. I've got leather all over the place. I've got meat coming out of just about every orifice you can imagine. It's... Let's go and make... Why have I only got 30 cabbages? Can I even carry that amount? So the rest of the cabbages will be in the barn, presumably. Yeah, well, we'll have... oh, wow. But that won't go off in there, no? I move just yeah, I think what would that be under Shades? I've never seen anything about sheep. I'm not sure about sheep because there's barns which is shearing sheep and milking animals, but what do I do? Do I go? I don't even know whether there are sheep to buy, but let's say I did buy a sheep. What the hell do I do with it? Do I just like put it down here? I mean, does it get eaten by wolves? Do I, you know, is there a paddock or something I have to build? Because I haven't seen anything like that. I should have more flax fields, Otter. It's just that I don't want to be doing too much farming, mate. And the automation on the farming seems to be a little bit hit and miss. There's a lot of other things I want to be doing rather than just farming. So I'm just trying to weigh up my options here. Oh, hang on. I've just suddenly realised I didn't actually light the fire then, did I? Not that it seemed to make any difference, to be honest. One thing the devs strayed away from, the torch you carry for light. They'd be on a long walking pole stick. You stop, you stab them in the ground to give you light for harvest. Oh, that's brilliant, Morpheus. Never thought of that. That'd be really cool, wouldn't it? So yeah, so you can actually say target the ground with the torch and it will jab it in. That's a really cool idea, Morpheus. You should get on the forums and tell them about that. That would be brilliant, mate. So your torch would actually be almost on the end of like a sharpened spear. And you jab the sharpened end into the ground to illuminate your surrounding area. So you've got both hands free to, you know, dig for mushrooms, do some harvesting of an evening, blah, blah, blah. That's really cool. I like that. There's baby goats and sheep in that village. I remember you looking at the first. So in Gostovia. Sheep over there, rather. I mean, we could go and get one. Should we get one in the morning? Oh, hang on. Don't I need... No, hang on. No. I need to have animal feed. And I haven't got any wheat. So, no, that's a really bad idea. Because I'd buy a sheep and it would die. I seem to remember something about animal feed. It sort of is official. I mean, what you... I might burst your bubble with the next comment. There is no combat at all in this game. Other than hunting. And... It's not the most elaborate hunting system. You have rabbits, foxes, boars, and I'll stop there. That there are some hostile enemies. So think of the obvious ones. But there's no human-to-human combat or anything like that. So you have to bear that in mind. Now, there is the suggestion that next year on the roadmap, so 2021 Q1, that they may be introducing bandits. But we know nothing other than the word bandits. You know, what does it mean? It could mean anything. You can't buy them because you don't have a building to store them. So what do I need to store the sheep? What does a sheep need, Rocktile? A sheep pen. Ah, right. A sheep pen static. Whereabouts is that in the crafting menu? I've not seen that. Okay, brilliant. Is it a set size, or is it one that you can vary yourself? We'll have a look when we finish making this. The 7 days devs are waiting for the devs to figure out bandits. They've been trying to do bandits for 7 years. We still haven't seen them. Wasn't there a big hoo-ha recently? Because 7 days had added jiggly boobs or something. Have they added like jiggly boobs to the game? And people were like, what the fuck? You know? I can't remember. I saw a little spasm of discontent on Twitter. There's the baby. I wonder what the baby goats are for then. Is the baby goats for milk? Well, the goats are for milk, presumably. Goats, cheese, and things, perhaps. I've never realised. Have I just lost it? Have I lost? Oh, I've gained 1 dynasty reputation somehow. I think. Or have I lost a dynasty reputation? Because I'm sure I was on 771. I'm now on 770. What's that all about? Yeah, that's right, static. To be honest, mate, I think I push for that rather than sheep. Because if I can get a pig pen, I can make my own manure, and that means I can just do the farming myself. Take 10 minutes. So I think that's what I'm going to do, to be honest, mate. Anything I need to know about setting up a pig pen? Is it fairly straightforward? Obviously, I'm going to need to get a wheat field down, aren't I, to make some sort of... Or do the pigs eat something else? Yours is stuck at 895, is it? Well, you're doing a damn sight better than me then, mate. Is that from questing? Have you gained 125 from questing? Or for, you know, from something else? They've added a stripper with jiggly boobs, have they? Doesn't surprise me with that lot, mate. It was only a matter of time. Just animal feed, okay. They call it the cocktail waitress, but in the XML it's still the stripper. Has she still got all the wonderful koi carp tattoos, has she? Your chickens have got feed and never use it. What about the pigs? Did you read about the dedicated server test for Night of the Dead? Ooh, no, I didn't stop, man. Ooh. Because they said they were looking into it, didn't they? They said they were quite eager to pursue that avenue of development. Any news on it, Stockman? I mean, have they actually done it, or? Yeah, hang on to that, static. There is no way that they're going to let us keep making iron arrows without feathers, dude. That's got to be an oversight. Actually, has anyone seen anything that requires more than 2 crafting ingredients? So, you know, if you build a wall, it's logs and straw. If you build a torch, you know, it's sticks and straw. Does any recipe in this game require more than 2 crafting recipes? Because I don't think it does. I wonder if that's a limitation of the engine that they're, or a limitation of their code. Because that could be a bit worrying. You haven't got pigs yet. You live east of the Goston, and it's 3 hours of a run. What, 3 hours to get, what's that, dude? Oh, so the longbows, logs, leathers, and oh, thank God for that. I was going to say, I just suddenly thought, you know, Jesus, I wonder if we're any ever going to get two. Oh, thank you. That's actually kind of put my mind at rest a little bit. I've definitely lost the Dynasty reputation, you know. I'm sure I have. So if you sign a worker to the pig pens, then you don't need anything. So it's a little bit like the. That's interesting. So it's a little bit like the farms, isn't it? See, in theory, the farms need the manure. And that's without talking about crafting, or should I say, artisan tools. So they magically have their own scythes, don't they? But yeah, in theory, it needs fertilizer and it needs the seeds. But they don't draw on your supplies, do they? And the crossbows, logs, linen, leather, and iron. Brilliant. Cool. I just really panicked then, thinking, shit, have I seen anything that's more than two? Like maybe it's going to be like oversimplifying. But yeah, that's cool. That's good. Thank you. You're right, Bob. I used to love 7 Days, but now it seems that it's devolved into a game made for teenage boys that can't think of nothing but bits. That's a little bit harsh, Bob. I mean, it's only one zombie type in it, right? I don't think they've turned them all into some sort of jiggly boob thing, have they, mate? They definitely have a very adolescent sense of humour. There is no doubt about that. The names of some of the buildings, the way some of the tooltips and things are worded, it's very juvenile-esque, isn't it? And I mean that not in a good way. Right, now luckily I did go near the chest because I'm going to have to drop half of those in there because there is no way I'm getting all of that lot into my food store. Well, that's food for days, mate. Food for days. So, potage in there. Go and get the rest of it. So, no, all containers essentially. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to start. I think I need to start expanding the fields, don't I? When can we plant wheat? Have we got any wheat? I haven't even got any. What are we after? Potage. We need that for the animal feed, even though, like you said, technically we don't need to worry about it. Let's see what we need for a pig pen. What am I after, guys? Food. Potage. There we go. Right. So let's go into the crafting menu. So you were saying, is there anything that we've missed in here? That's just traps. There's nothing else in furniture, just a wash tub, isn't there? Fences. Obviously, we've got a whole bunch. Can't wait to get to the dry stone walls. They're going to look gorgeous. Sorry, came out. Building. Anything we haven't looked at for a while? I don't think we've unlocked anything new, have we? Farming is going to be for the pig pens and stuff, isn't it? So I need to do more farming in order to get to the pigsty anyway. Excuse me. Excuse me. Animal building for pigs. The fed pigs provide manure. An employed animal keeper keeps them fed and also collects the manure. And this was, you were saying the sheep have a fold. Okay. And we've already got the barn, haven't we? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do. There is an iron pipe. There is, yeah. 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 There's to be honest, as soon as you get the bow and arrow, you want to be ditching that lot anyway, especially with the iron arrows. Trader Joe. Oh yeah, I forgot about a Trader Joe. Yeah, that was just embarrassing, to be honest, mate. Yeah, I feel the same. So that's it. I've said that live on stream many times, actually. You're right, Lazy Possum. Do you have to sleep in the game? You don't have to, no, but you can. You can if you want to sort of like fast forward back to the morning, then yeah, you absolutely can do that. You can also use that as a sort of like a bit of a cheeky fast travel system as well. But I kind of choose not to but plenty of stuff to do at night. Does anyone in chat know when we can plant wheat? Because I'm thinking of getting everybody else back doing normal work I'm going to fit... Because these farms are done now, aren't they? Or are they? No, we need to get all the cabbages down. Yeah, I think we need to just ditch farming for a little bit and get everybody back doing other stuff. So let's break this up. We can put... He's a gatherer, isn't he? What does that actually count as? I think it was... Yeah, he was already on lumberjacking, actually. Let's put Bernadetta. I mean, she's got a nice mix of things. I mean, Ludwig needs to be allocated as a hunter, doesn't he? Although, again, I'm going to be honest, the amount of meat he's bringing in, it's pointless. He's actually too damn good, to be honest. Just don't need that amount of meat. Alright, so Bernadette. Who's going to be the best at... If you go in here... So if you're not sure who to allocate, say, to the woodshed, and you go into the woodshed, you can assign a worker, and it will tell you, won't it, down here, look. So I actually want Bernadette allocated as a lumberjack. And then that leaves me with Arnim in the fields. Now, he's also quite good at hunting. So I think what I'll do is I'll put him on gathering at the Hunter's Lodge. Just get some more feathers, to be honest. There you go. Right. So it's back to manual farming for now, guys. I've made an executive decision. It works, but it works very intermittently. Yeah, I think his meat weighs a ton, though. That's the problem. I was just thinking, like, we could either just ditch it or go and sell it, but... I think it weighs... I mean, we might as well make the potage rather than just flog the meat. I mean, if now that we've given up on farming for a little bit until we at least automated farming for a little bit, I think what we need to get another harvest in, don't we? I need to go and get some manure in the morning, and then by the end of this year, I want rock extraction up and running up in the mines. So that's the name of the game right now. So let's grab... We're just gonna have to it's gonna cost me 10 manure per crop. It's gonna be expensive, but alright, I suppose what... I mean, I could try it. I could try just getting them doing the manure. Weren't they quite good at that? It's just everything else they seem to be really bad at, isn't it? I don't know. I've not got an answer for you. I don't know what to do. I feel like I don't want to give up on them, but I'm not really getting a lot done here. What's the weight? 9.67. So if... What's the condition of these? I need to get another... That needs to become... That all needs fertilizing. That's partially fertilized. So let's go and get my fertilizer that I have got. You're right, Artemis, how you doing, mate? What kind? It's a really hard game to narrow it down. Think of the best way to just think of this to begin with, to get your head around it. Think of, have you ever seen a game called Banished? Like a village building game. It's like that, but first person. There's a lot more to this than that, but I think that gives you a good starting point for trying to get your head around what it's trying to be. Manure. What? Didn't I just tell it to put manure down? Manure. Oh, is that already... Oh, has he already ploughed it? Oh, it's already ploughed. Oh, that just needs ploughing. Unploughed field. Put the poop down. Gotta put all the poop. No, it's not like Stardew Valley. No, I disagree with that. I really don't feel this is anything like Stardew, personally. Stardew's completely different. This just has a little bit of farming in it. Stardew is all about the farming, really. I see why you'd say that, but I don't think that gives... I don't know. That doesn't sit well with me, that. Anything else we've got in here? It's hard to see, isn't it? It's really difficult to see what I've got and what I haven't got. Quite looking forward to getting back to the mining area. I really enjoyed my time up there yesterday. Like, really enjoyed it. Yeah, that was pretty good. Have I got any more? That's it. In fact, that's everything then. So if we go and get the, let's go and grab. Let's grab the hoe as well. And then let's allocate you. Where are we going to pop you, me old mucker? Oh, sorry, my bad. Hoe. Let's pop you in slot 6. Let's get it all hoed in. It's just so much quicker to do it like this, isn't it? It's just, I guess it kind of takes away the reason to have them though, doesn't it? You can get them to mine iron, yeah, but the problem with iron is, I think I made this mistake earlier. If you go into resources, there's the excavation shed, but that is only for clay, rock, salt and limestone. You have to get this building to get them to mine iron for you, and that requires building 5,000. So yeah, you can do that, but that's a long way away, mate. Yeah, but I don't really want to play like that rock tile. I'd rather get the pigsty up and running and then be able to manufacture my own manure. I see what you're saying, but it'd be nice to see how it. Otherwise, I kind of, there's no point in worrying about getting the manure in the first place, is there? I'd like to know how to make the animal feed for the pigs, and you know what I mean. Might as well explore, because at some point the game will be working as intended, won't it? So we might as well play it how they intend it to be played, rather than how it's playable at the moment. And I'm gonna assume we just need a little bit more. Do you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. Or shall I? They're about to wake up. Come on. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna get. Who's the best farmer? Barning. Right, Barning. You. I want you. Drop that, and I want you to go to the barn, and I want you assigned as a field worker. And I want you to come and just do this last little bit of freaking fertilizer, dude. So hopefully while he shoves fertilizer down there, I can plant 3 batches of cabbages, can't I? Oh no, hang on, what am I planting now? Hang on, what are we planting? It's summer, right? Spring, summer, autumn for cabbages, yeah? I've never fucking grown so many cabbages in a game in all my life. There's nothing else I could plant in. There's nothing else I can plant in summer, is there? I don't think there is. I haven't got enough cabbage seeds. No, I must have more cabbage seeds than that guy, surely to God. Will they be in the barn? No, the game is not on PlayStation 4, mate. I think because that has been asked, and they have got really good. I mean, to be honest, it's better than the fucking PC controls. They have got really good controller options with this game. Plays gorgeously with the controller. Apart from obviously, I guess the aiming of a bow and arrow can be a bit tricky, but they've said that they've not got any plans on the console version at this point. They just want to focus on the Steam version. But I think if they, it all depends, I suppose, if they make a good bit of money out of it, because I think this would sell very well on console. It's quite a unique. It's amazing how games like Farming Simulator you just like top the charts and things, isn't it? I don't know, Smyrna. It's a good question now, because I was hoping that if you took somebody who was an average miner and shoved them in the mine for weeks, that they actually would become a better miner. I don't know. It's a really good question, dude. Whether or not that's in there right now, or it's something they might consider in the future. It makes sense, doesn't it? Or what I do know, right, is that at least I think I know this. You know all these peasants we've got running around in the fields, yeah? Like they are gonna die. So just like us. Oh shit, my bag's mullered. Yeah, just like us, they are going to die. I have no idea at what time they die. As in at what age, but... So, I need to make my... Oh shit. I need to make myself a bag. Yeah, to be honest, Rambo, I made exactly the same. It was only because I was thinking... I can't remember, I was off on a tangent in my train of thoughts earlier today, mate. And, what's going on here? Is that all planted? And this is... Did I not start planting in here? Oh yeah, I did, yeah. Cabbage. Yeah, I started, literally started the stream today, and I can't remember what I was thinking about. So something to do with a house, and not having someone have to walk all the way to the mine each morning. And I suddenly clicked, hang on a minute. I saw something to do with mining above and beyond the basic extraction facility. So yeah, I was a bit gutted actually. I thought by the end of today we'd have a... I thought we'd be ending the stream with a fully functioning iron mine. Nowhere near, bro. Nowhere near. Nowhere near, mate. Is this like DayZ but medieval? No, nothing like it, mate. Literally nothing like DayZ, bro. I have no idea where that possible comparison came from, bro. No, nothing like it, mate. I'll tell you what would be nice is if you could rename your villages as well. That would be really nice. So we could have people from chat and we could treat them terribly. So what's this dude doing? Is he actually, what's he actually doing? In fact, what are you doing, bro? Oh shit, I didn't pick the cabbages. Oh, balls. I didn't pick the cabbages, man. I thought they were already all picked. I was expecting him to start sticking manure down. Do you think he'll still do it? Oh, you little beauty, you. Oh, good lad. Good lad. Oh, you're a star, bro. Oh, you can definitely work the fields with me, mate. I'm going to buy you a right proper tankard of mead this evening, sir. You and me are best mates. What's his name? Barney. You're right, Barney. You're my bro, man. That's enough poo. That's enough poo, mate. Move on, move on. Good lad, good lad. Good lad. This is awesome, man. See, now I like this because actually I could just get one farmer, one of the peasants. I mean, one of my friends to come and farm with me. This is brilliant. This is great. This is perfect. This is absolutely perfect, mate. Absolutely, ding dang do. Top of the morning. Bloody awesome game, mate. It's just like DayZ but medieval. Fucking what, bro? Fucking what? Stardew I can get. Right, let's keep over. Animal Crossing. I'm not playing Animal Crossing actually, so I can't comment on that. Look at this. What? Look at this. What a tag team we make. What's his name again? What's my best mate called? Barney. You are a fine fella, sir. I'm just gonna scatter some seeds down underneath you. Look at it. He's even hoeing the last bit for me. I tell you what, mate. I tell you what. You are a trooper, bro. Look, he's even putting the seeds down. Holy shit balls! Right. Whoa. Don't burn the peasant, Scrum. Barn him, field worker. Barn. No. Yes. Back to the hunting lodge with you, sir. You can go gathering. Excellent. And off he goes, look. Oh. This is amazing. This is amazing. So, what we'll do, we're going to go... Should we go and buy some wheat? We do need some wheat, don't we? Should we head into town? Have I got any... I've got a bit of weight. Go into town, flog some torches, flog some potage, do you think? What have we got in here? Cabbage seeds. Right, you lot can go over there. We've got anything else? Cabbage is going to have to go back in the food hall. Yeah, food hall. I'll call it a food hall from now on, I think. Cabbage in there. Potage in there. Let's just check weights. A couple of tools to put away. Let's take all of you. Let's take... What do you reckon? Let's take that little lot. Let's also take all of the right berries. So we want to put away some of the potage. Put that back. 47 kilos. We want to drop about 7 kilos of weight here. We'll have to make that 15. There you go. Beautiful. Excellent. Excellent. We have a sewing station, an extra wood. Have I got 2 people on wood cutting? Good question. Oh, we have. Excellent. Excellent, sir. And I just want to put the tools away. Quick run into Gustovia. Buy some wheat seeds from Unigost. I think does Unigost sell wheat? I'm pretty sure he does. What was I putting back? Tools. So we don't need the simple bag, and we don't need the wooden hoe, and we don't need the hammer. I've got a busted torch in here. I wonder if I can sell that. Shall I sell the wooden hammer? Anything else that's like really low durability? I'll leave it. Let's go. Get the bow and arrow out. Hunt on the way. Is there terraforming? No. So it's not voxel. There's no. I mean, there is a mine. Well, I found a mine, and you go into the mine, but all you're doing is really hitting rocks that are on the floor in the mine. So no, you can't. I mean, you can chop down trees, and you can pick the berry bushes and pick up the sticks and stones. So I mean, you know, you're interacting with the environment. You can actually swim and go in the water, but no, there's no like building a huge underground base or anything like that. You're right, Amaranth. How are you doing, my friend? How are you? Nice to see you. Going the wrong way for Gusto. I always go down the road. I'm a walking, talking like Bruce Willis ninja archer, mate. I don't know. Ball comes out of nowhere, twang, straight in his face, mate. I've got the skills. So what we need to do is we need to really focus on a lot. I mean, what I'm thinking is doing a whole field of flax in... So why don't we do like 1 harvest of cabbage? Yeah? 1 harvest of flax. So spring would be flax. Yeah? Summer would be cabbage. Yeah? Does that make sense? And what about figuring out where wheat falls into that? You got this game yesterday, Moribund. You started it up and played for a while doing the main quests. I got to the hunter's cabin, enjoying the environment and music. When a knobber wolf bit you in the bum and scared the ever-living Jesus out of you, I jumped so far out of my seat, I had to take a break for a few minutes after that. Good lad, good lad. I'm glad there's people like me out there, Moribund. Keeping the immersion alive, mate. You want to see, we went a penis bear yesterday, Moribund. Although, to be honest, the penis may have been Azzy. I'm not entirely sure that was me, to be fair. But, you know, I found a bear just came out of, or it felt like the bear came out of nowhere. Yes, Bernadette the Blair Witch has given me a couple of jump scares, Moribund. Yeah. You like playing 7 Days with the Zombies after you, Scotty? You're not alone. There's a lot. It's amazing. I mean, I honestly, I thought, like, there's no way anyone does that. But actually, the amount of time I've streamed 7 days and the amount of people I've met that say exactly the same thing. Right. That's all right, Marriott. You look after yourself, sir. Ooh, it's midday, look. They're all coming out. Have we got anybody here that's any good at anything? She's quite a good extraction, and she's quite a good hunter, but I don't really need them, do I? We got anybody? Unigost is up here somewhere, is he? There he is. Come here, mate. Right, show me your wares, boss man. Whoa, where did those logs just come from? Huh. Right, potage. Sell. 266 coin. Berries, 388 coin. And I've got a couple of tools that I don't need. Wooden hammer, you can have that, mate. And a busted up torch. You might as well have that as well. So we want wheat from you, sir. Does he not sell wheat? Oh. We sells linen thread. Ooh. How much linen thread did I need? Does anyone remember? Didn't I need 2 linen? Actually, I better get some of that. I'm going to get 3 linen thread. I know it's quite expensive, but I'm just going to get some. Fuck it. Whoa! Whoa! I'll go now. Goodbye. What do I... Oh, is that going to stay on there now? Oh, God's sake. Hang on a sec. Oh, no, it's gone. It's just gone. Sorry. Does anyone know where we get wheat seeds? Where would we get wheat seeds? Baldwin. Adelina. Does she sell? What does Adelina sell? Show me your wares. Wheat. Now, do we need wheat or rye? Does anyone know? What do we need to make animal food? You know what, Joshua? I have got a plan to have an all-female village. And we're going to train them to be like Valkyrie-esque warriors ready for bandits in January. So don't worry, Joshua. They're going to be terrified, mate. I'm going to have them all kitted out with like Viking helmets, you name it, bro. Wheat for animal food. Okay, so let's go for... So what are we going to do? I mean, wheat... Let's have a look at wheat. When did we plant that? Spring. So it's the same as flax then, isn't it? Blech. I don't know how to expand the farming operation. What do you think? It's like I've got cabbage, I've got flax, and I've got wheat. But one field of each, I don't think is enough. I really need to sit down and come up with a really cool harvest, like a crop rotation system. See, cabbage is amazing. You know, cabbage is gonna... literally, the whole populace lives off cabbage. Cabbage is gonna have to be nerfed because there's no reason to grow anything else. Because it's good return. You can plant 2 crops of it a year. There's just no point in pissing about with carrots. It's like 1 cabbage and 1 meat makes a potage, and you can double harvest cabbage. You need 3 carrots to make a stew, and you can only harvest carrots once a year, you know? I'm not sure about the rye. I mean, the rye, it says it's used as a cooking resource. Wheat is used as a crafting and cooking resource. Yeah, they're both crafting and cooking, but I just can't think of the rotation. I'll tell you what, let me, I'm just gonna, what time is it? Let me go and grab a coffee. I'll be straight back. Have a little think about what, we've got 3 farm plots. So in the spring, see, everything needs to be planted in the spring, but wheat I can't harvest until the autumn. So I'm thinking I need like at least 3 fields of wheat. See, what we could do, right? Yeah, I've got a plan. I've just figured it out. Just pennies just dropped, right? We add 3 more. Do I need to do 3 more? Or 1 more? Right, in the spring, we plant 3 fields of flax. Yeah? And we harvest it in summer. Yeah? So 3 fields of flax. We also plant 3 fields of wheat. Yeah? So we'll call that... So spring is going to be like our grain sowing. Yeah? Now, the wheat isn't harvestable until autumn. Yeah? In the summer, we harvest the flax and we plant 3 fields of cabbage, which we then harvest. That's perfect. That's perfect. I just need 3 more fields. And then that way, we get a harvest of wheat, a harvest of flax, and a harvest of cabbage 3 times 16 every year. How perfect is that? I think that's ideal. Now, how many seeds am I going to need to plant? I mean, to be honest, I can't plant these until spring of next year anyway. So I would need to purchase 48 seeds, wouldn't I? Does that not tell me the cost of that? That's going to be like $1,000, isn't it? That's a lot. That's expensive, mate. Yeah, and then just empty fields, Shades, yeah. Unless there's something we can find to plant in autumn, which I don't know if we did. Is there anything we can plant in autumn? Got to be something, right? So that'd be 16, 32, 48. And that's going to be 960 coin. That is not cheap. It's also going to really increase my taxes. Anything here we can plant in autumn? Sown in autumn. So later on in the game, I think someone's just said we don't need it just yet, Shades. So spring, we plant flax and wheat. We harvest the flax in the summer and plant cabbages. In the autumn, we harvest the cabbages and the wheat. And then we plant 6 fields of rye ready for harvest in the spring. How fucking perfect is that? I like it. Wheat. Can it? I thought wheat was only... Oh, it can, yeah. It can be sown in spring and harvested in the autumn. But it can be sown in autumn and harvested in summer. Yeah, I wouldn't want to miss that spring cycle on the cabbage. That'll throw out the cabbage crop then, wouldn't it? No, I don't need rye. That's what I'm saying. I don't need rye at the minute. So I don't need to worry about the rye. But not yet. But what it means is it means I can fit in flax, wheat, rye, and a food source without interrupting crop rotation for the price of 6 farms. Now, what I could do is rather than having 6 farms, I could split the 3 farms we've got into 6 farms because they're 4x4s. So I could go 2x4s, couldn't I? I don't know whether that's going to be enough cabbage and enough wheat to harvest though. I don't know to expand the farming operation or just simply split up what we've got into the 3 harvests. Because what I could do, I could essentially have, we've got 16, haven't we? So what would that be? It would be 24 plots. Which is why I'm thinking, why don't we only buy 24 wheat and see how we get on for a full year? Yeah? What do you reckon? Still more than we've got. I think we go for it. I think we try. I think we trial it. So I'm going to buy 24 wheat. Don't need it. I won't need that until spring, but let's get them now. All right. Okay. Plan. It's a mission. We have a most cunning plan, my lord. Now, one of the problems we will have is I don't have a scythe, which means I can't harvest my own crops. So we might have to invest in that or try and get enough iron together. Does anyone know how much iron is required to make a... Gotta be some berry bushes around here, right? Well, who's nicked all me bloody berry bushes, mate? Who's nicked all the bloody berries? That's weird. Well, that is weird. Oh, there it is. There we go. Let's go and see if we can make some of our coin back. How many workers can fit in the field do you have now? I can put everyone. The barn lets me have 10, I think, doesn't it? If I go to... I'm sure the barn is 10 workers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. I think it even said 0 out of 10. A quest will give you a site. Yeah, but we don't know which one though, do we? I don't know that naturally, do I? I don't want to be looking up guides and things to find out how to get a site. I think I can make enough money from what we've got. I still think rather than making another 3 fields for now, we can always worry about expanding that later. I'm thinking split. I mean, at the minute we're going to be... Yeah, it'll work. It'll be okay. It will be okay. And... Well, I hope it will be okay. like all Grumbodian plans, it'll probably all work out really horrible. But rather than thinking it as 3 times 16, we need to now think of it as 3 times 24, don't we? So our middle field will be a 50-50 crop split, basically. I love the fact you can actually see the berries, so you can see which ones you need to go and harvest. All right, is there another berry stash anywhere? Because we're pretty light on that. It's kind of weird. I thought there was a berry farm or a berry plantation a lot closer to the town. I know there's these 2 along the ridge, but. It's 4, so it's only 4 iron for a site. Oh, we'll easily make that because I'm going back. We just need to, when we go back up top. So when we go to the mine, which we're going to do in autumn, so we'll be back there very soon. I'm going to work on having a big stash of iron. We'll harvest until our pickaxe breaks. Now, have I got my pickaxe on me? I haven't. So I don't know how much iron we'll get from that. I think, wasn't there a skill that gave me a better chance to get iron from rocks? I think I took it, didn't I? Thanks for that. Who was that? Sorry, I can't. It's really hard to... D, thank you, D. It's really hard to see your name on my screen, mate. It's that tricky shade of green, my friend. So the rye is primarily for the tavern tier 2, is it? Doesn't take long to grab these, and they're a very nice source of extra coin. He's gonna have horribly blue fingers, isn't he? Blueberries, mate. Blueberry juice everywhere. My God, is this another one? Jesus. Oh my God. That's insane. Still not encumbered. This is, they're gonna have about a grand's worth of berries here. What do you reckon? Have a guess in chat how many berries we're gonna have at the end of this. Go on. So you can get the closest. I'm gonna go for... Can't figure out how to weight, but... What do you reckon? Oh, nice. It's increasing my survival as well. I reckon 600. 600 berries. Give or take. Looks good enough. I'm gonna go for 585. 723 564. Is that 64? Yeah, 5. I think it said 584 because that's close to what I said. 666 387. 387. You really that low? I'm gonna hope we're close to 600. I think we were quite light because we sold everything, but we haven't gone encumbered, so I might be overestimating. I think. Come on, we need to get to Unigos before he buggers off. Is there anyone in here? Hello, my lady. Hello, my lady. Show me your wares. 635. God damn it. I was on the wrong side. Who was the closest then? Jaboshua. Nearly spot on, to be honest, dude. Very, very close, mate. Fortunately, we didn't actually make the promise of sending you that small piece of gold bullion. But never mind. Better luck next time, sir. A lucky escape for Grumbodia. Alright, home. So that's basically made up for the seed cost, hasn't it, essentially, or thereabouts. What, how many seeds did I buy? 24? Yeah, 480. So we've made a couple of hundred profit just from going out and digging up some berries. So that's perfect. So we've now got a plan. Is everything planted? I don't need any manure, do I? Hang on, autumn. Hang on. What are we doing in autumn? Let me go get a coffee. Because I suddenly forgot, because we're going to harvest all the cabbages in autumn, aren't we? So in autumn, we were going to plant rye, but we're just not going to bother this year, yeah? Is that right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, spring is the grain harvest. And then in summer, we dig up the wheat. No, we dig up the flax and place the cabbages, and then we harvest cabbage and flax in the autumn, but there's nothing to plant in autumn at present. So yeah, so I'm not going to do the rye because I don't think we've got a use for it. It's just wasting cash, and I don't have a scythe anyway yet. So right, I will be back in a second. What's that show? When are we planting wheat? We're planting wheat in spring, I do believe. Yeah, we're planting the wheat in spring, aren't we? Yeah, sown in spring. So in the spring, we're planting a 24 wheat and 24 flax. The flax we will then harvest in the summer and re-sow with cabbage. And then in the autumn, we will harvest 24 cabbage and 24 wheat. Is the plan. All being good. Where am I? There we go. Yeah, it should all work out okay. And then later on, we will... And it kind of gives me... It means I don't need to worry about them all in autumn and winter. And hopefully we'll get some sort of... Either a sense of discovery and we'll figure out a better way to get them farming without them glitching out, or they will actually be fixed if it is a case of them not working properly. I still think there's a little bit of operator error and a little bit of a misunderstanding about game mechanics as much as there is a glitch at the moment. But and then what we'll do, Shades, it will give me 3 fields of rye from the autumn to harvest in the spring, but we'll worry about that later on. I don't really want to have more than this, to be honest. I don't want too many fields. Hang on, what the hell's in there now? Am I right? Have I gone wrong? Have I fucked up somehow? Oh yeah, harvested in the autumn. Oh, thank God for that, because cabbages would be autumn as well, won't they? Whew. After all that, I thought that doesn't make sense. You got me second guessing myself now, everyone. Right, wheat in there, bang. Linen thread. I think we'll put the linen thread in the crafting box, just so I know I can make another bow. That's going to be important. That was a bit of a luxury purchasing there. So we now have the world is our oyster. We have 2 lumberjacks out there. Let's go and see how that's working out for us. Because I haven't made the firewood today, have I? 72 logs. Gorgeous, mate. Absolutely. You know what? I'm going to go crazy. I'm going to go for 20. Crafting. Oh, whoa. My bad. I like the idea of sitting in my my little area here, crafting the old firewood for the farm. Yeah, we will, Joshua. Yeah. Animal husbandry building requires a villager to work. You can't work. Oh, really? You can't work on them at all? So that means we will never have to worry about feeding the pigs then? So we couldn't even manually feed them if we wanted to then, Rocktar. That's interesting. Strange. Very strange, in fact. I wonder how the dev team feel at the minute. I mean, I feel like completely overwhelmed as a player. I dread to think how they're feeling. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So even if I wanted to feed them the animal feed, how do I make the animal feed? Good question. Is that made in? Excuse me, that's in the barn, right? Let's go and have a quick look. How much we need? What am I doing? Firewood and sticks. So we now have 145 firewood, which sounds like a lot, but weirdly enough, it isn't. Do you think I'm going to need any more straw when we go to the mine? Because I need to build a house. And I need to build an excavation site. And I honestly don't know how much. I might gather a little bit more straw. Let's go and have a drink. God damn, these dogs are so noisy today. I do apologise. So it's luring it. Now they've gone quiet because I think they've just run around the back of the house. So any second now, they're going to start making a racket again. Shouldn't get lazy with hunting because I still need to gain my own skill, don't I? You know what'd be nice? Some butterflies. Some cheeky little butterflies flittering about in the meadow. That would be nice. I like the way he's doing that with the bow. It's quite cool. Did I actually wash there? I don't think I did. Do that again. No bacon? Well, I wonder how much a pig actually is. A cow was about 5,000, wasn't it? I'm trying to think how much that's going to cost me. What was I doing? More straw, but there was something else I was supposed to do, and I can't think what it was. Did I have a plan? I don't think I did, actually. I need to get more routine, is what I need. Jesus, let's go get a little bit more straw. I just want to make sure I don't run out, because otherwise I've got to come all the way back down, you see. There is no straw up in the mountains. So the pigs are not too bad. 1,500 are they? Oh, that seems pretty reasonable. I'll be able to afford that. We'll get another couple of hundred breed. I don't know if to make a large house. Or, no, let's just make a small house. Because it's literally going to house one person, or maybe two. One for rock now. Maybe later on another person for rock and another one for the iron. Because I don't want them having to walk all the way up to the mine every day, you see. So in a minute we're going to go make a small settlement near the cave. Is there any difference between getting a baby one and a fully grown one? I mean, what's... I mean, we want manure. Is the only reason to have the pig, isn't it? Because we're not going to be actually taking the meat from the piggy, are we? That'd be crazy expensive. Did someone say animal husbandry doesn't work? So, oh shit, my headset. Hang on. One second, my headset's just died. I mean, do we get any inherent benefits from having a pig from, like, as a piglet? Or is it just a case of buy it cheap and then save yourself 500 coins to rear it? For some reason it keeps stopping me picking the reeds up. How many is that? 131. I think that'll do us, won't it? I don't know where to head up there now then. Is there any reason to stay down here at the moment? Let's have a quick look at the management. How do we look that up? Woodshed. So that's producing 2.8 an hour. And 1.4 on the firewood. 1.6 and 0.8. Wow, there is a massive difference between a single point. Wow. No, 3 points. Sobe's a beast, man. Wow, Sobe is a proper beast for extraction. That's 3 point difference, and it makes a huge difference in gathering rates. My god. I didn't realise. Wow. You really, I'll tell you what, don't do what I've done then. You really want to make sure you shop around and get the people that are specialised. I wouldn't even bother with anything with any one of 5. I thought 5 was pretty good. Yeah, I guess so, Shades, yeah. So, fur in there. 377 in weight, so it's not too bad, is it? Not sure they breed at all. I had one hog, one pig, one piglet. Piglet grown to become a hog, but no new piglets. It's not going to be one of these really stupid things, Rocktar, where we find out they actually have a sex, is it? And we just kind of missed an icon. Just saying. How much meat have we got in here, man? 280 still. Yeah, what do you think? Do you think we just go up there and crack on? We do it. I can't think of any other reasons to stay down here at the moment, because we're really dependent on getting the wheat for the barn or for the pigsty. We need the flax for the linen. Yeah, we might as well just crack on. But we are going to have to come back down though, aren't we, to harvest? We will have to come back down and harvest. I mean, we could try putting them all on field duty, come home and see what happens. As long as we come home before the end of autumn, right? If a yeah, it doesn't matter on what day of the crop harvest cycle you pick it, does it? So cabbage is going, this particular cycle, the cabbage is going to be ready for harvesting in autumn. And it doesn't matter if I do it autumn day 1, autumn day 2, or autumn day 3, does it? Because in theory, if we're up in the mine area, if I take a reasonable amount of potage, the only thing that's going to cause us an issue... Oh, and plantain. That is a good point, actually. Let's take that plantain and that John's wort and go pop it in the resource shed. In fact, I could just go and pop all this potage in the resource shed, couldn't I? And then I've got food for days. I think that's right. That actually seems a bit broken to me. Because, unless I'm wrong, the resource sheds are like a global inventory, aren't they? I'm not sure I like that. So, potage and potage. Why is it 2 separate stacks? Why? Oh, because that's got a condition. So why is the condition of that 50%? Did I have a batch of that in my pants when a season ended or something? Seems a bit strange. What's that? What did I just see there then? I swear I just saw what looked like feathers or something. That's what I was thinking, Shades. Yeah. So as an example, say we were up in the nowhere, in the mine. We could come in here, couldn't we, and just have a look and see how they're getting on. So yeah. And you know, and that's what I was saying. Does it matter which day? Because let's say, you know, they've all just been lazy bastards. We could just race back down, couldn't we? Harvest it all quickly. Exactly what I was thinking, mate. Great minds and all that, me old mucker. Great minds and all that. I was going to take some of this because we got attacked by wolves a lot, didn't we? And we have got quite a lot of building to do. I need to build 1 small house, 1 extraction site. Grab some of this. Doesn't hurt to have it up there, does it? Where are you, sir? A little bit more St. John's wort. I have been known to accidentally eat some raw meat while we're up there. Yeah, I'm not so sure I like the idea of the resource sheds being like a global inventory. I think if it was me, I think that seems a bit too easy mode, to be fair. Yeah, I think if you're going off to spend some time up in a mine a long way from home, you know, maybe you need to take food with you. You know, some salted meat and things with you. Could be a placeholder. You never know. That might be planning on changing it. How you doing, Rev? How's things, bro? How long do they take before the they become pigs several game days? I have no idea, Dart. We'll definitely be finding out though, mate, because I'm quite interested to see. I quite like the idea of just seeing what the animals look like. Everything else in the game, the actual entities and the animations has been really good so far. I quite like the idea of having some geese and some pigs and goats and sheep. It will really bring the whole village alive, I think. A true cacophony of wild sounds, farm-like sounds everywhere. So if we throw all, gotta be careful because half my crafting stuff should come out really. Now I'm not going to put all of that away because I want to keep 10 on me at all times. So empty, bar of rock. We'll pop you in there. Oh, I better. Now it might be worth me dressing up in my. Once I need to make a fancy torch. I've got 18 torches in it. Oh, no, perfect. So that's that solved as well. I will need to take my fancy pants though, won't I? My fur pants. If we're going to leave now. So if I take the fur boots and the fur hood. I won't wear them. I'll pop them in the resource shed. So, boots and the hood. There we go. Should we start heading up there then? Anybody think of anything else I need? Or do you reckon we're sitting pretty? I will go and have a drink. And then we'll come back and have a little bit of the old potage before we head off. The pigs are so cute. Are they really? I saw the picture of the road map with the little child sitting on the huge, fat, juicy pig, riding it around with its little feet in the air. Look really cute, man. Getting close, Rev. You can almost taste cyberpunk, sir. Just a matter of weeks now. Well, a little bit longer than that. Well, I don't know. How many weeks till cyberpunk? What day is it released? Yeah, I did see that actually. But what I was going to do, I'm going to convert a lot of them to rock. So let's have a quick look. Where do I go for that? 62% is the lowest, which is my original home and the workshop. So I think, I mean, unless, I mean, they don't collapse at like 50% or anything, do they? I mean, I kind of assumed they'd be all right until they went all the way down to 1%. But don't want to leave it too late. Is it expensive to repair the buildings? Yeah, look, still on 151 weight. Look, Jesus. So if we take, I don't know, 3, 4 of those. And let's eat 2. That'll do us, won't it? Let's go. Right, now what's the fastest route up to the mine? The mine is somewhere over here. Oh, is that? Oh, you can see my storage, look. So it's directly southwest, is it? Southeast, sorry. That's 6 weeks. Is that all it is, Rev? 6 weeks. It's crazy, isn't it? It's getting so close now. Yeah. The new game Hades. Never even heard of it. What? Game of the year over Cyberpunk? Or who the hell's saying that? And what the hell is it? Have you got a link to it? Hades. I don't think I've heard of it, dude. Oh, if it's that popular, I'm sure we've seen it somewhere, but... What sort of game is it, Rev? Is it like a game as a service? It's a road... Oh, I don't like roguelike games. Has anyone got a link to it? Shove it up in chat if you've got a quick YouTube... a YouTube clip or something. Cyberpunk won't be eligible for this year. Oh, hey. What, really? Is that the way it works? So, what? So they can't... Why? Because it leaves it too late for them to do all the polls and things. I suppose it does make sense. They have to have a cut-off point, don't they? To be honest, what does that mean, though? Who gives a fuck? Label Game of the Year means nothing, does it? All that really matters, is it a fucking good game? Who cares if it's game of the year? Like we've just said, due to an arbitrary line in the sand over date, a game could get game of the year or not get game of the year. So who gives a flying toss anyway? But yes, it's. I suppose they do have to draw a line in the sand. What have we got here then? Farming knowledge. Let's throw another point in farming knowledge at the base level, and let's have a look at what else should we go for? Athlete. We're going to stick with athlete. It just helps me get around a little bit, doesn't it? Well, let's have a look. Let's have a look, Rev. Let's have a ganders. Well, this is what I'm saying, and it's ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, you've just literally reinforced my whole position on it, for Mantis. An indie company could miss out on Game of the Year because they missed the fucking Game of the Year deadline. It is fucking pathetic that actually incomes, livelihoods and everything else is based on an arbitrary fucking award based on release schedule. Imagine you missed your release date because of an unforeseen bug and therefore didn't get Game of the Year or didn't get a Metacritic score that provided you with a bonus from your employer. Sickening. The whole industry is fucked, dude. Right, let's have a look. Chiron Bow makes this game too easy. Hades. Yeah, I don't want to watch. Have we not? That's 34 minutes of content. Has anyone got like a trailer for it? Like a Hades reveal trailer or release trailer? It's, I remember reading an awful... I can't remember which game it was. It was by a development team that had been promised a... I mean, we know, for example, that Gearbox got fucked out of a huge... Or Gearbox employees got fucked out of a huge amount of money by Randy Pitchford, didn't they? A lot of companies have built-in policies whereby you get paid a pretty abysmal salary, to be honest, as a game developer. But if your game receives a certain Metacritic score, then you're eligible for a significant bonus. And this is why a lot of the industry is up in arms about review score diddling for unreasonable justifications, I suppose. So stuff like what happened with Days Gone, where the game was clearly review bombed by people with certain agendas, which can have a real impact on your livelihood. So imagine you made a really good game and you knew this game was going to get you a good Metacritic score. You know, there's no way on God's green earth it wasn't going to get, you know, the threshold that you required from your employer in order to get a reasonable bonus. But it gets unfairly review bombed. You know, you've just spent 3-4 years of your life working on a game that's just been unfairly critiqued. It's very, very, very sad, to be honest. But that's the game industry all over, isn't it? Let's have a look at this trailer. So let's have a look. Oh, cheers, Rev. So what's it called? Hades. Super Giant. Oh, they're really well known, aren't they? Super Giant. Oh wow, this is so not my cup of tea. Oh my god, I can't even watch that. Okay, now let's have a look at it. Oh, that looks a bit more like it. Oh wow, I like the art style. So is it a bit like a sort of ARPG Diablo kind of style thing?
The Olympians shall make powerful allies. You can turn back, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
Oh wow, her voice was like super crispy.
I'll have to go with the painful way.
Well, it's not something I'm ever going to play, but good luck to them. Good luck to them. It's all a bit noisy and bombastic for me, but I don't know. I'll have a proper look later. But yeah, well, good luck to them. Supergiant have played loads of games, right? Loads of them. I'm trying to think what they're so well known for. They're certainly not an unknown company, are they? Is that? What's that? Oh, is that my? That's my storage shed. Holy shit balls! Yeah, straight as soon as you said roguelite, I knew it wouldn't be mine anyway. I'd never like roguelite games. They're definitely something that doesn't quite work for me. Let's see if we can put all of these back inside. Oh, what's that noise? What was that? Something outside. Shit, that's not a bear, is it? Let's cut down on some weight really, really fucking quickly. Oh shit, it is. It's a fucking... I can't get out of the corner. I can't get out of the corner, guys. I can't see to kill it. 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 Oh shit, dude. I can't... Oh, I couldn't see. Oh, it followed me in. Oh, my heart is pounding. Ah. I've got some plans side. We've got some plans side. All right, we're back in the game. We're back in the game. Oh shit, balls. I think I last saved like about 6 years ago. It's living in my resource shed. Bastion. Is it Bastion? I think Bastion's the one I'll remember. Oh, Jesus balls, man. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. He's definitely still down there, isn't he? See, some of those iron arrows must be in him. So he must be inside that shed. Wonder if I can get him through the window. Oh shit, there's no... I thought there was a window in there. Well, there is a very small window in there, isn't there? This is where that suggestion in Morpheus would be brilliant, wouldn't it? Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think because of the bleed, maybe? Maybe I got a couple of nice shots in. Just enough to get the bleed on him. Oh, Jesus. Okay, alright, let's get out of there. Let's get ourselves a saving. You didn't think it through, really, did you, Grummy? Getting all cocky, mate. Oh, Jesus balls. Alright, so. We want to go and build. It's a bit dark to be placing buildings, isn't it? I need to get a house, and I need to get a little extraction thingy in there. So... How big's a house exactly? In fact, can I actually build two? Have I got enough room? I've got 2 building limit. Oh, hang on. Oh shit. And that would be all my buildings forever until we somehow magically come up with 230 dynasty points. Oh no. What about for the dynasty points for questing? I mean, the questing seems to be doing some really stupid things like asking for Daub, don't they? We have to go. We're just gonna have to get up early one day next year once we've got the crops sort of rotational cycle figured out. We're just gonna have to go and start doing quests, but we're gonna have to do over 100 quests to get to Dynasty level 1000. Is it just me, or does that sound really wrong? It just doesn't seem balanced. Is there a better way of doing it? You right, Po Monkey? How you doing, mate? It tripped coming in its head on the support, mate. It's all part of our cunning plan, mate. It's because it's a dodgy Grumbodian build, mate. The bear came in, caused massive structural disruption, and it just collapsed on the bear. Dodgy Grumbodian building spec, mate. All worked out alright in the end. You have to wait until year 5 and get Unigos questline for extra points. Oh, right, okay. So in year 5 will be... Oh, right, well, that cheers me up no end. Okay. Because I got loads to do before... I was just a bit worried that I was going to have to just, like, do endless questing for like 2 points at a top. You know, it just seems harsh. Now, I don't think there's any reason to build a large house. I think we just need a small, simple house over here. So I'm going to go and chop some of my own logs. See if those wolves are back like you said, Shades. See if we can hear the howl of the wolves. So when did this Hades game release then? Is it just released over the weekend or something, has it? Nice to see a smaller development team get some really good recognition. I mean, like I said, I mean, just because it's not something I'll play doesn't mean I don't wish them the absolute best. I mean, it's I'll certainly check it out after the stream. Just because of the colours. I mean, it just looks like a really nice art style as well. I don't know. I've never been sure about what it is about rogue-like games that I don't like. One of the issues I have is that people throw around the term roguelike a bit willy-nilly, and I think it kind of I don't know. It makes the whole rogue genre a little bit murky for me. But yeah, I've never been a huge. I don't know. I'm not sure. Different horses for different courses, I suppose. Anyone ever heard anything or hear anything about Diablo Immortal? After all the hoo-ha and all the drama and what actually happened to it? Is it still being made? Is it like lost in development once again? I mean, what the hell? I didn't think it would be that long before they released it when they announced it. You know, 12 months at most. But I mean, it's getting on a bit now, isn't it? I can't remember when they actually did announce it, but right, crafting houses, smaller house. Are we gonna? Oh, it's gonna fit in quite nicely. Now, I do kind of want to have this like. I feel like it's sort of straight to bring that out. I want a little gap, so I'm just going to throw in a save there. Does that look pretty decent to you? Yeah, it looks nice. Yeah, we can get in there. Yeah, that looks pretty decent. What is it for an excavation? Where would that be? Resources? 8 logs. Let's go and get 8 logs. Thanks for the follow, Meltonian. Cheers, bro. You're right, Metal. It is the way to keep players in this progression level, in my opinion. All this game should be played like Animal Crossing 1 hour each day for 2 years. I wouldn't have an issue with doing the questing, Smenol, if they weren't so mixed in with things that I can't do, or too time constrained to do. So, for example, I had a nighttime one where I had to go and kill boars, I think it was. But I couldn't find any boars, dude. You know, it's not my fault. You know, the actual quest was the village has been invaded by wild animals, milling about, millions of them. We need them culling. And, well, I went out at night to hunt the boars and there weren't any fucking boars. So it's not my fault, is it? The problem's resolved itself. Pay up. Then I got a quest to go and give a dude some daub, which I'm nowhere near being able to make, mate. Now, if the quests were go and do something I can actually do, like chop down 20 logs, 20 trees and provide 20 firewood or whatever it is, or go and make a metal pickaxe for me because mine's broken, I'd have no issues with it. I wouldn't mind doing 100 quests, you know. But I've got to travel all the way to a village to then pick up a quest that could be impossible to do, that's just going to add more and more failed quests, even though it's not my fault they've failed, and that pisses me the fuck off, quite frankly. Came out on the 17th, apparently flew into your radar. You failed as an intern. Are you really into rogues then? Roguelike games, are you, Rev? Is that kind of like a genre you're really into? You never know. I mean, it looks like a very sort of slick game. You never know. It might be the one that gets me into the genre. I mean, I'll definitely have a look if peeps are saying it's as good as they're saying. I mean, to even talk about being Game of the Year material, it's got to have something about it, hasn't it? Never hurts to keep an eye on genres that one wouldn't normally play, because you never know, do you? The genres of games that I can't stand anymore. That I used to love. Used to absolutely love them. And vice versa, I think. Feathers, thank you. I saw that in chat. Thank you for that, because I, once again, got lazy there, didn't I? I think we've got them all. How many logs have we got? We need 8, don't we? 3. Oh. I thought I'd got 6 or 9. Not even close, mate. Nice to see, like I said, it'd be very nice to see another smaller development team reap some nice financial rewards. I think 2020's seen some pretty nice success stories, hasn't it? Can't go wrong. Can't be bad for the industry, can it? And let's be honest, like I was saying earlier, the industry's got so many problems right now. I dread to think what's going to happen with next gen. I mean, you know, I know people are up in arms about... I know this doesn't make me popular, and I get it, but, you know, I think people just want more and more for less and less, and the real world don't work like that. But, you know, game development of some of these AAA games now, we're talking studios, not of 2 or 3 people, or a couple of hundred. We're talking hundreds of people to make some of these AAA games. And, you know, I can only speak for myself, but, you know, I've been paying the same amount of money for video games for years. For years and years and years. They really haven't changed that much in price. And yet development costs, you know, must be spiraling out of control in some cases. You know, something's going to have to change or the industry dies. It's that simple. Can I actually make a... Can make an axe, yeah. That's what I'm kind of... I mean, I don't want to say anything out of turn here because I don't want to get my hopes up, but my first impression was more that it was an ARPG. I mean, I'm always out for a new ARPG. I love that stuff. That's why I was asking about Diablo Immortal then, because it's been a while since I thought about it. I'll have a look later. We'll have a good natter about it tomorrow on stream. I mean, I'm not even kidding you, right? So some of the games that I played back in the day that were deemed to be AAA games, you know, made by teams of, you know, 50 to 100 people. There are some games now whose orchestral scores cost more than the entire fucking production of those video games. Just one session in the recording studio could cost more than the entire budget of some of those old games. Things like motion capture. You know, people, oh, motion capture is so cool. Yeah, you want to see the cost of a motion capture studio for a day? It's crazy, dude. It's madness. But we don't want to pay more for our video games. And in that case, you know, it's not like... I think people always make the mistake of comparing it to other art forms, such as cinema. And you know, things are different. Right, what do we want? We want to make a building, and it needs to be resources, and it's an excavation shed. Now, am I... Oh, so does it go that way, does it? Oh, I think we're going to get it in. Oh, I was about to say there's no way we're fitting this in here, but you know what? I think we might get her in here. Not going to get her along the back there, but I definitely saw a little cheeky flash there. Do it. I'm happy with that, mate. I'm happy with that. I am proper happy with that. Bish bash bosh. Bish bash bosh. I almost feel like I should knock the house out and bring it forward a touch, but what do you think? Or is that good enough? Is that good enough for Grumbodia? I mean, because you won't see the back of it later on anyway, will you? Let's go and have a little look. I should have saved though. I must remember to save. Yeah, that looks pretty sexy to me. Oh, they're lined up really nice, aren't they? Holy shit balls. Yeah, that's perfect, mate. We'll rock and roll with that, mate. Right, now, I do need a hammer, don't I? So, I don't think I brought a hammer. I need a log, and we'll be good to go. Let's go get some more logs. Lovely jubbly. Let's go get a cool glass or handful of fresh spring water. There we go. What was that? I'll be able to cook my own food up here as well now, won't I? Because I'm building the house as well. Nice. Very nice. Oh my god, look at the devastation, bro. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's the wolf. I can see a wolf. Now, will these all respawn tomorrow? They will, won't they? Oh my god. 1 wolf, 2 wolves. Not good. Not at all good. Not at all good. Oh shit! Oh shit, he didn't fire! Why didn't he not fire? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I just saw him, I just saw one. Holy shit balls. Oh man, that was me. I totally boffed. I totally boffed it. Where's the wool? There he is. Get the meat now. How am I liking the bow? The bow's the bow is awesome, dude. The bow is really, really good. This is the most basic bow, but it is with the iron arrows. And the iron arrows have a bleed. Good shot, bro. Good shot. There's 2 down there. I can see 2 more. 3. Possibly. I think that's the 4th, though. I'm going to go for him. There he is. There he is. Crouched. Let's get down. There's the other one. Just through there. There's a rabbit. Beautiful. Might be worth me putting the traps down up here as well, actually. Get the feathers, right? There's another one up there as well. Just seen another one up on the path. You're coming at me. Entire wolf pack taken out by Wolf Master Grummy Bear. Look at that. Look at that, lads. Look at that. Gorgeous, mate. Let's see if we get all the arrows back as well. Ooh. What do you reckon, Bob? Can I join your gang, mate? Look at that. Look at that. I've got a free rabbit chucked in. Oh, wow. You're alright, Rare. How you doing, bro? Like a boss, mate. Like a boss master. You don't like the protagonist. I had that problem, Rev, with Watch Dogs. Aiden Pierce, mate. I despise that man on so many levels. It made it really hard to play it, mate. To be honest, I have the same issue with all the Watch Dogs games. I didn't like the, I can't remember the name of it because I only played it like for one stream. The Watch Dogs 2 protagonist. I found him insanely shallow, to be honest. He might actually not have been that bad. Probably a bit unfair to judge his whole character in the first 7 hours, but it's amazing how it impacts on your enjoyment. I can't remember much about Kingdom Come to Deliverance because I think I only played that for about 6 or 7 hours as well, to be fair. I will watch. I think it's about the only Ubisoft franchise that I don't really bother with. I love my Far Cry. I didn't play. What was that? What was that? Like PvP medieval hacky wacky game they made. Kingdom Deliverance? No, what was it called? For Honor. For Honor. I didn't play it, but I thought it was pretty cool. Far Cry. What else do Ubisoft do? Assassin's Creed. I love virtually everything Ubisoft do. But Watch Dogs is, I don't know. I think the worlds they create are amazing. But for some reason, the writing in those games is just something I don't know, it just doesn't resonate with me at all. How many more do we need? We can probably carry a little bit more back. Did it right there, Bob, yeah? Join your gang in Alaska. How have you got 770? Well, are you on the same chapter as me, mate, or? Because I'm on chapter 7. I'm not sure if you're at a different stage of the main story to me. What's weird is I swear I had 771 Dynasty reputation earlier. I'm convinced I did. And somehow I've lost the point. Or at least it feels like I have. So you thought the same thing as Rev, did you, for Mantis? I honestly can't remember him, to be honest, dude. Did he not have a personality then? Was he just one of those characters, was he? Did I actually make I didn't make one, did I? The one thing I am going to learn while I'm out here in the wilderness a little bit is I am going to start doing that so I don't run out of arrows like I did last time. So I need to allocate my hammer to a slot. Then we can start building. What should we build first? I mean, technically, if I built that first, we could get him working, couldn't we? But I want to allocate him a home. No, yeah, we need the home first. Otherwise, he's got to walk all the way here every day. Okay, good start. Top banana and all that. I'll tell you what, let's go and unload the meat. I love this area. This is gorgeous. This is really nice. This is the dream. This is the real dream. Feathers, fur, and log. Oh no, I'll keep the logs on me. See, the beauty of this, I can actually make firewood for the main village while I'm up here in the mountains, can't I? Look at this, it's just completely barren area. This was such a beautiful, tranquil spot before I moved in. It's like a platoon of beavers have moved into the area. A bird of fuck you uposaurus from Ark, just rampaging through the palm trees. Yeah, I've got to get 1,000 as well, dear, yeah. I think I wouldn't worry about it. Somebody said that around year 5 you get a continuation of the Unigast quest, which actually makes sense because if you go to Unigast, it says wait for further events. So I think at the start of year 5, you'll start making Dynasty rep. In the meantime, you can partially increment it through quests, but until I've got my iron being manufactured, I'm not worrying about questing because it just isn't worth it for me, or at least I don't think it is. I mean, I could end up regretting not doing it, but I get a very small amount of Dynasty reputation. I didn't get a lot of coin that I can't get from just selling produce. A peasant boy playing soldier, yeah. See, it seemed to do well though. I seem to remember Kingdom Come being a reasonably successful game. Marred by shitty performance, unfortunately, on day 1 for me. I was not impressed with it, so I shelved it to wait for an update. Update happened, finally got it up and running reasonably well, and then just couldn't be arsed. How to get a higher building limit? You need to unlock your Dynasty reputation. So if you do all the quests, you should be able to get to about a 16 building limit. And when I say quests, I mean the primary chapter quests. So things like going and killing a bison and a bear and that kind of stuff. So everything to do with management here, your building limit is based on your dynasty reputation, really. And what you've done for our taxes are really nice and low. Really bad clothing clipping, was it? Yeah, I must admit that's something that's clipping is still one of the last bastions of game design, isn't it? To truly master. It'll be interesting to see how the engines deal with that in years to come. I'm sure in many years, providing the industry doesn't just completely collapse in on itself, which is fucking... It could happen. Yeah, it'd be interesting to be a fly on the wall in like 100 years' time, wouldn't it? Where that technology's moved beyond anything we can even dream of right now. I mean, the engines themselves are becoming such amazingly adaptable and efficient engines. I mean, look at this. I mean, you know, this is an Unreal Engine game. I dread to think how many people work on this. I mean, is it... I'm going to assume it's about... I don't know, what is it? About a 10-person team for something like this, I would have thought. It's going to be a fairly small studio, right? Tell you what I'll do. I'll drop some logs. We don't need to drop a lot, do we? Oh, no, I wasn't actually shown. Well, I was sort of, but no, I wasn't aware we dinged. Thank you, Shones. Yeah, they are. I was just saying to Smatanov, it's a shame. I would have no issues doing quests if I knew all the quests were reasonably viable. But yeah, I mean, I haven't even seen that many quests. I've been hearing about a few people in chat saying similar things, though. They all just feel like they're asking you to do the impossible. I quite like the Palisade. It's kind of it's sad, actually, because I was speaking very highly of the quest that I had for the township of Denica. Because I went to Gustovia and I was sent up to the Trapper Hunter up northeast here. And he was sort of telling and confirming Unigost's suspicions that there was a wolf pack that was getting braver and braver by the minute, weren't they? And starting to encroach on the townships. So Unigost asked me to head over to Denica to warn them that they might need to start thinking about some defenses to protect the locals. And of course, he, you know, the gentleman that runs Denica, or seemed to be the head spokesperson, he was willing to listen, but he wasn't willing to commit any time to it. So he says, like, look, if it's that much, you know, if you really want to help out, would you go and chop down a load of trees so we can build a palisade? And we'll pay you for it. So I did. You know, I had to chop down 40 trees or get 40, whatever it was, 40 timber for him. And when I actually revisited Denica later on, they had actually built a palisade around the town, which I thought was brilliant. You know, so my first impression of the questing was that, wow, this is some pretty cool stuff. But then I got asked to go and kill some boars in the middle of the night, which I couldn't because there weren't any boars. We couldn't find any. Ran out of time. I'm sure on another playthrough, that one I could solve by not doing it so late in the season. I got one today, I think, which was to bring some daub to somebody. But I mean, daub is insanely deep into the tech tree. I mean, that is all the way down with... what's that actually under? Where is daub? Is it with the goose house? Yeah, it needs 500 points to unlock daub. And I'm on like 165 on farming. You know, so it's not even close, is it? It's not even remotely possible for me to do that. Pixie! Thank you for the gifted sub going to Rev! Congratulations, Rev. Welcome back to the sub club. 18 glorious months. Thank you very much, Pixie. Thank you very, very much. How are you? How's the world of Pixie doing? Have you had a nice weekend, Pixie? Thank you ever so much, mate. That's very kind of you. Thank you both. Oh gosh, the rain stopped a bit abruptly there. That was weird, wasn't it? But it is still raining, apparently. I just wanted to come back and make sure I got all the feathers, because I definitely missed a load, didn't I? That's weird when a couple of sound bugs, aren't there? Is that feathers there as well? No, it's all, oh, no, it is. I definitely don't want to. I have a horrible feeling that we'll get an update soon, which will tell us that we do need feathers for the iron arrows. That just seems so blatantly busted right now. As things said, Pixie, if you had a nice one, mate. The world of Pixie's good. Pleased to hear it, mate. Pleased to hear it. Thank you ever so much for that. That's very, very kind of you both. Thank you. Appreciate it. Gabriel! Holy shit balls, dude. Thank you very much, geezer. 5 gifted subs, sir. 5 gifted subs. Congratulations, dude. We got out of there. 40 in total as well, Cameron. Thank you very, very much, bro. Is it worth? It's worth pushing on to year 5 then, is it, Thatch? I mean, how did you get your 1,000, Thatch? Did you just, you know, keep working through the game until you hit year 5 and it kind of came fairly naturally? The wood you had to chop down, you did not need to chop down. He said, get me 40 logs. All the logs in town were not marked steel. Ah, but that would be cheating though, wouldn't it, mate? Hang on, the ones in town. The ones in town. We only had 3 in town, static. I went to the wood cutting shed, but he only had 3 logs in there, bro. Which for me were marked as steel. So I didn't. Was there another stash of logs somewhere then? To be honest, I didn't mind doing that though. I mean, the thing is that I mean, whether or not I missed an obvious clue. Because it actually helped. It actually taught me a few things about how to manage large amounts of wood. You know, I actually left them outside his house, didn't I, when I went back that day, because I think I was getting dehydrated. It gained me quite a lot of, I guess, the harvesting skill. So I didn't mind that. I've got no problems chopping trees down for the NPCs. And what would be nice later on, if I could actually know that the quest is to go and chop down a tree, for example. I could get a metal hatchet, couldn't I? You know, wait until I've got the metal hatchet before I take that quest on and things like that. GZ to Simza, Jodimo, Memela, Austin, and CDNJ. Thank you very much, Camel. And thank you very much, Pixie. Very, very kind of you, Camel. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. You keep us inside, Grub. Get a cheeky cute 2 chickens to watch them gets you about 40 feathers a year. Yeah, I don't think I can do that yet, can I? I think my building limit's been reached, mate. So even if I can get chickens, I don't think I can. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I look forward to feathers being reinstigated as a thing that we need. To be fair, it doesn't seem right to me that we don't need feathers for the iron arrows. But now we got attacked by a bear earlier, didn't we? Did you think we'll be I think if we save there, we should be okay, shouldn't we? There's 43 logs laying all around the town. See that's you playing how I don't play, you see, and I'm not knocking it. But if a townsman says I need 40 logs, and I go and steal all the village's logs, even if they're not marked as steel, I don't really deserve a reward, to be honest. So I'm glad I did it my way. Glad I did it my way. Oh, Cameron, you don't need to. Oh, mate, you don't need to look at it like that. But thank you very much, Cameron. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very, very much indeed. You're right, Elder. For you, it seems you can't get over 530 rep. I was careful not to lose any, but don't know how to increase it faster. Any tips? No, it seems to be a big topic of debate at the minute, Elder. I mean, I've hit 770, and I can assure you I've done nothing other than just walking through the main chapter quests. I think Smetanol, I don't know if he's still in chat. I know he said something about he seemed to be stuck on 530. I think the last quest I did was something like go and kill. What did I have to do? I just had to go and kill a bison, didn't I? A bison, a bear, 3 wolves, And that quest dinged me into chapter 7 with 770 rep, which gives me 16 buildings. I don't really see how I could have any other buildings at this point in the game, to be honest. So now's the time to buckle down for me and try and head into year 5. I mean, I'm in year 3 now anyway, aren't I? So if it happens at the start... is that right? Am I on year 3? Or am I on year 2? Actually, that's a really good question. No, I've aged... because I'm 20 now, aren't I? Am I 20? You start as 18. Yeah, so I'm in year 3 already. So I've only got one more year, then I'll hit year 5, and apparently... maybe I'll get some Brucey bonuses. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you said earlier you need feather for the bolts, yeah. They need to make a new game because they changed the amount of rep the main quest gives. Ooh, really, Norplius? Ooh, dude. Yeah, well, it sounds like there might be something else going on here with what Norplius has just said. Although I've been playing it since, I can't remember. I think this is my 5th day playing, I think. You went through the mains and you only have 863, and Ghost told me he gave me 200 for the taxes quest. I haven't done the taxes quest. And 100 for being a good person. And then you still only had 864. Oh shit, dude. I wonder if there was a glitch. You started a new game this morning, Solmaya. Thank you ever so much, Cameron. Seriously, bro. Thank you. Yeah. Right, ladies and gents, I'm afraid it is that time of the day. We do stream 7 days a week from 8:15 in the morning through until 3 o'clock in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it's now 3:15. So I'm afraid I do have to love you and leave you. We will be back here tomorrow morning, 8:15, for some more Medieval Dynasty. Thank you all for a fantastic chinwag throughout today. Lots of fun. Hope no one took the chinwag about enunciation, etc. too seriously earlier. It was a good giggle. I certainly enjoyed it. Thank you all for participating and jesting along with everybody in chat. I will love you and leave you. !Discord in chat. If you are a member of our Discord, please do consider making a post in there every now and again. I'm not asking people to come over there and just post for no reason. But even if you just pop in the morning or whenever you get up and just say hello to everybody in Grumbodia, it's another way to just guarantee that we maintain that partnership status. It does mean the world to me, honestly, it really does. I'd hate to lose the partnership with Discord because it does give us that /grumble URL, which we worked very hard at getting back in the day, and Discord have now moved the goalposts on that. So every little meet and greet, little chat, little snippet, little something fun you found with your pets, or just a picture of your dinner of an evening, it's a good way to encourage sharing, I think, the community vibe we've got over on Discord, rather than just seeing it as a way to solely maintain our partnership status. It won't affect anything if we lose it. It will just be a shame to lose it, just because, you know, like myself, sometimes I just don't post something. It's like Rev popping in here today talking about Hades. Big shout out to him. You know, that's the kind of thing. A little post like that in the gaming section. You know, it helps everyone out. It keeps the community hustling and bustling, and helps everyone out ultimately. And you know, we do get some of the benefits, although whether or not they really make any difference, you know, supposedly we get better voice chat channels and prioritization on Discord, but you know, I think to lose that little moniker, that URL, would be a real shame after we've all worked so hard at maintaining that community on a day-to-day basis. I'll leave that there though. I'll mention it a few times each week just to encourage. Don't be shy. Come and say hello. !Discord. We'll get you a link to the Discord server. Post some introductions if it's your first time over there. Just say hello. Post an emote. Smiley face. That's all you need to do. We'll sort out your posting permissions as the outro music plays, and you'll get access to the rest of Discord literally by the end of the stream today. It all happens very quickly. !Twitter. We'll get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us over there, you will get a tweet at exactly 8:15 every morning, letting you know that we've gone live. We will be back here tomorrow morning with some more. I was going to say Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know why that popped into my head. With some more Medieval Dynasty. And YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. And if you do join us over there, please do consider dropping us a subscription. We'd be extremely grateful. Thank you all. Cameron, thank you for the gifted subs. But thank everybody else as well. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs, Cameron. And Pixie. throughout today's stream. Thank you all very, very much for an awesome chinwag, an awesomely fun day here on Twitch. Whatever you're up to tonight, I hope you have a fantastic time. Like I said, I'll be on Discord hopefully later this evening, very briefly though today, because I do need to travel. And we'll be back here 8:15 tomorrow morning, fresh coffee and some more adventures. I'll see you soon. Thank you for watching.
For now you can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.